How are we doing, chat? Excuse me. I just ate. I just ate literally in this starting screen. I just had some food. Meaning I'm now prepared to stream. Here we go. Alright. Oh, a black screen. I love those. Excuse me, sir. There you go. Thank you. How are we doing in chat today? Bit early. 10 a.m. Definitely nice and early. Right on time. I should say right on time, to be honest. But you know, I was thinking I might even move stream time to be a little bit later, to be honest. Because it feels like 10 a.m. is a little bit too early. It's a little bit too early, you know? Feels that way a little bit. I can't stream super late today like I did yesterday. And that's because I have more obligations to tend to today. But we're going to stream for these couple hours. At least 4 hours is like the bare minimum. But, you know, maybe a little bit more. But, yeah. Let's just get right into it. We're going to mute the Hades music. We're going to play the Victoria 3 music. Because we've been trying to do that more often. Trying to use the in-game music more often. Drop in as Belgium. Last time we were fighting a civil war to stop the return of national supremacy in Belgium. Seems like we're kind of getting destroyed, to be honest with you. But I think eventually we can win. They should run out of manpower and stuff at some point, so then we'll be alright. Well, it looks like we're the ones running out of manpower here, which is hilarious. We definitely want to be friends with France, considering that, you know, they now claimed us. That's kind of scary, to be honest with you. Okay, they're gonna making moves into Wallonia, that's good. I think maybe we put this guy on defend, because he seems to just kind of be getting himself killed. I'm trying to think what playthrough I want to do after this, because, quite frankly, we've, you know, I don't know how much longer we want to do this playthrough, simply because, you know, we could do this forever. We could just kind of play to the end of the game if we wanted to, but I'm good. You know, I don't really want to, I don't want to play into the lag fest that will be Vic 3 late game. I'd like to kind of just be done at some point. I don't know exactly where a good stopping point would be for this playthrough. I guess we'll try to just pack as many people into Wallonia as possible. Thankfully, he doesn't seem to be having any mass emigrations while he's controlling the land, which is nice. That would have been a huge pain if he was losing me pops. I'm not going to build anything in this time, because, you know, we want to wait until there's peace to do that, I think. It looks like our subjects and stuff have arrived to help us over here, which is good. We almost have Wallonia. Good stuff. Almost there, boys. Almost there. Nice. That should get us occupation. There we go. And now we just, you know, we just wait till we win. How's it taking that long to move fronts? Or are you going, you're going to the... What is this route? I see, they would choose to go up and around like this. Okay, it's a little strange, I won't lie. It is what it is, though. Great, so the war's over, basically. Now we just wait until they, you know, capitulate. Didn't take too long. Oh, the trade unions are now influential. That's good. That's very good, actually, because we can use them for stuff. What's up, Eduardo? I'm good. How are you doing? Are they going down here? Oh, they see this also rebelled. Didn't even notice that. That's really funny. I guess, yeah, go down there just in case we need, you know, maybe to make things go a little faster. I'm good, Eduardo. I hope you're doing well. How close are we to getting potentially malaria prevention? I mean, won't take that many techs. Glad you're doing well, sir. Investment banks be nice for the extra company. Yeah, malaria prevention. Okay. Cool. It looks like, yeah, it looks like invading down here actually is going to be useful, because they are still not quite looking like they want to, you know, submit. So, sure. We'll just invade South Africa. All can attack, I think. All good. Nice. There we go, we got him. Okay, cool. That. There's a Catholic country? I did know that, yes. It's pretty funny. Probably because they got, you know, they got colonized and stuff. Alright, so we gotta put all of our methods back to where they were. Good. Good. Looks good. We don't want these, though, yet, because we don't really need them. Might as well employ more people. Shooting rifles, nice. Okay. Oh god, yeah. Dude, they were killing my pops, these monsters. Good. Don't want steam donkeys yet. Okay. This definitely needs to be on. Yeah, there you go. Give it a minute and things hopefully will balance out. Seem to be... Yeah, okay, that should fix up. There you go. So our GDP definitely took a hit after all that, but it should recover relatively soon. Go down here and fix all the stuff down here. He probably fucked up my mines, fortunately. Has changed much since launch? Since launch, things have changed quite a bit, I would say. But you know, it's the game definitely still has problems. I'll say that, but yeah, a lot has changed since the game launched for sure. Good. Yeah, big oof. Let me actually go over here and just change it in here. This is the best way to change it. We can just do this. Everything. Okay. Is it optimal to integrate colonies? I don't actually know. That's a question I don't actually have an answer to. I gotta play a lot more to know that. Paper bleaching, reinforced wooden ships, steam ships, heating rifles, and then all this stuff can go right to the top. Because we want all this. There you go. The worst viewer. What's up, Terra Katsune? How you doing? My favorite. See, now that we've got multiculturalism and and separation, we can definitely expect a ton of migration. Although right now we're losing migrants only because we had a lot of devastation and stuff, so we gotta wait for that to kind of tick down. Civil wars kind of suck. If I played as Texas, no. And Texas would be very difficult to play. Look at all those UA pops immediately coming in. 1 million UA already coming in. Pretty nice. Imagine that's from the British market, right? Because they're probably just going to migrate in from here. Yeah, there are 2,000 leaving every week. In my place. Awesome. So I think what we want to do, unironically, is we definitely want to get these greener grass decrees. But the problem is we have like no authority. Like even just collecting our service tax, that's already like too much. So maybe we wait, I guess. I guess so. Oh, we have a feminist in charge in the Petit Bourgeoisie, but they're kind of gone, so that's unfortunate. We could probably go to communism pretty easily, given how strong the intelligentsia are, but then the industrialists probably would rebel. They're not particularly happy. Arrogant kind of sucks. But diplomat's alright. In fact, we might even exile the industrialist ruler to try and get a better one, because I don't really like arrogant at all, but it is what it is. 4 huddled masses. Cool. Look at that. 1,400. Look at that. 1.46k. Sorry. I can't read words today. So I'm still kind of waking up, chat. I'm sorry. I'm still kind of waking up. Forgive me for being a little goofy. What's a bit of the game in the current state? Yeah. It's not bad. I think that I've been having some fun, but there's just so many bugs and stuff. Well, not bugs, but not necessarily bugs. The game isn't necessarily buggy, just that I don't like the way the game kind of works sometimes, but it is what it is. It's not too bad. I don't know the exact thing. Yeah, you need a strong man like me to lead your nation. I think it's if strong men like me led your nation, you wouldn't be in trouble. I forget what it was, but yeah, it's a crazy pasta. It's hilarious. It's janky, yeah, it's a very janky game. But I mean, I have fun playing it usually. Usually these days I've been having more fun with it. I've sort of let go of, like, trying to be, like, a Gigachad in the game. I just try to have fun now. Also, I think we just surpassed France. Almost. Oh, we're almost there, passing France. Now I think we just surpassed France. Yeah, there we go. Get wrecked, French commune. Still not willing to trade me anything for Harlingen, are you? They really want that. Oh, they would accept. Oh, Pog. Is there anything else they would take though? Because I don't necessarily want to give away Guyana if I can avoid it. Because Guyana is. Oh, they'll take Ivory Coast. That's this, right? Do I care about this? No, that's not. Wait, no, that's. Which of these is? Is it this? Yeah, we'll just give them this. Okay, they'll give one to trade it for Ivory Coast. I don't know why now they are, but absolutely. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Oh, Pog. Netherlands. Poggers. We did it. You want Belgica? Yeah. True. Conquer Sweden, Paradox there, it's so OP. Let's go, dude, I should. There we go. Alright, we finally have created Netherlands. Although it kind of sucks that we're not Belgium. Now we're just like the Netherlands instead of Belgium, but it is what it is. We could annex Siam, but I don't really want to. I kind of just want their income, to be honest with you. But we could also reduce autonomy and some guys around here. Good. Okay. Awesome. New election incoming, by the way. What do we got? Looks like the... Ooh, my god. The trade unions are coming in, boys. Ain't no way. Alright, well, the trade unions are going to just control the country now. Also, we could probably unpause our construction. Or perhaps it's time to go to steel production, eh? Maybe. We had queued up a bunch of steel here, but unfortunately it all got unqueued. I think now we go to steel production. Yeah, let's do it. And we can unpause this. Where's the unpause button? How do I unpause construction? I forgot. Dad, how do I unpause construction? I actually don't know where the unpause construction button is. For real, I'm sorry. Am I dumb? Where do I unpause construction? Wait a minute. Government construction? Oh, okay. Okay, I don't have anything building. That's what it is. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought I was in government construction. That was my bad. Okay, we're gonna need steel mills. So let's just get, you know, just get me some steel mills, and then before that we'll need railways. So give me some railways. Budget screen. Yeah, I figured it out. I figured it out. You can also do it here, I guess. Yeah, you can also do it here with pause all. But yeah, okay, we're good. Oh god, that's really expensive. Yeah, we need to get the steel production going like ASAP because steel, I assume, is now suddenly extremely expensive. Although it's not that bad actually. But also our iron mines now aren't going to be nearly as productive. In fact, you're probably losing company prosperity. No, we're still not losing company prosperity. Like, how embarrassing. I know, Oko, I know. Sorry. I'm just a noob, okay? The profit will be lower. No, you don't understand. We're going to need a lot of steel for this construction method, so we need a lot of steel. We need a ton of steel for this. I'll absolutely be overdoing the steel production. Double extraction points. I mean, 410 is quite a lot for how much steel. You know, we're getting a lot of steel for that already. But I can't even really afford the cost of this right now, to be honest. I really should. I need to probably. What other construction goods are expensive? Also, my God, it's bright out today. I'm sorry, chat. It's very bright out today. I can't do anything about the sun. This is just how it is. This is the world that we live in. You're gonna have to live with it. As I've bathed in light. I mean, I guess I can disable my camera and re-enable it, see if it adapts, but yeah, you can try this. It might adapt. I guess I can get rid of the ring light. No, that's better. Okay, the camera adapted. That's good. That's epic. The patriotic party is here. So what other construction goods are expensive? Let me actually check in here. What's... I assume it's mostly steel that we're... Okay, glass as well. Yeah. Mostly, it seems to be... It's a combination of glass and steel they're paying for, but we do need a lot of glass, so we'll work on that. Central Americans coming in. As monarchist, USA, and archduchy, because they wanted to keep the USA, like letters. United Sovereign Archduchy, so USA. I believe that's why, anyway. It's just a meme. Still slightly lacking in profitability. Damn. Okay, that'll get better as we build the steel mills. Okay, cool. There's our new parties. Let's do, like, I guess like this. Yeah, sure. Alright. Now we have this guy. Laurent Malou. Okay, and then we'll go... I guess we can become a council republic at this point. I mean, fuck, dude. Do we just go straight communist? I guess we could be buddies with communist France and just, like, we could just work together. He doesn't even have many communists left. Weird. Alright, we're fixing up our income here. The budget is going to get fixed as the steel mills get completed. That's good. We're missing out some taxes. Probably want to fix that. Maybe we pass that, so that makes the... That should pass. Excellent. Now, I think, even though we just passed that, I think now we just go straight to women's suffrage, because, you know, why wouldn't we want that? I guess birth rate down, but at the same time, kind of a good thing. Actually, no, we want this. This is what we want, proportional taxation. This will be very good because it's going to reduce the taxes on the poor and put them more on the rich, which will help with our SOL. SOL is quite good, though, which is nice. We're actually number 1. Look at that. We're number 1 SOL. That's pretty cool. Nice. Number 4 GDP as well. Whenever you hit steel construction, it's like, to me, being able to hit steel construction without bankrupting is kind of crazy. Because if you can do that, then you just get crazy, like, construction speed. And it's absolutely, you can just create so many jobs, and it's insane. SOL stands for Signature Online League. Wrong. What else? What could it stand for that would be funny? You gonna take a nap, pretend I'm still here being the worst viewer? Sure. I'll remember that, Terrakitsune. What is the only wrong answers for what does SOL stand for? Shit out of luck. That's, yeah, okay. That's good. Geez, I don't know. There's so many possibilities. Stupidly outdated line. I don't know. I'm not very good at these kind of things, unfortunately. Veg. Alright, see you later, Tiggertine. Wait, look at this, dude. Look at the population graph. Insane. Are we getting any like Chinese? I wonder if we should probably go and conquer like Beijing and just try to get people to leave Beijing to come here. We are getting UA people from up in Flanders. Just cute. I wonder why they're going to Flanders instead of to here though. Maybe just more no, actually they're leaving. Where are they going? Yeah, they're going into my own country, so it's no problem, but yeah. As long as they're staying within my borders, it's fine. Does the Mexican royal family exist in game? I don't know. I don't think so though. I think they don't. Nice. Okay, that's probably enough. That's probably enough steel mills for now. Now let's get working on the glass. Yeah, I think we built maybe just barely a little too many. Like, I think I almost built the correct amount. So just a few too many, but that's okay. Honestly, having super cheap steel is kind of nice, so works for me. Let's not even make porcelain, we're just going to make glass. We really don't need the porcelain. It just makes shopkeepers, and shopkeepers are nice, but I think we'd rather just have more glass. We're definitely going to need more railways for this, though, so let's get that going. Treasure goods are very expensive, though. Could just raise taxes. I don't think we're gonna need to, though. What interest rate am I getting charged? 7% is kind of bad. A cool mod idea, go for it. Mexican Empire expansion. Yeah, you could probably have, like, you could just make journal entries for Mexico. But, I don't know, I don't really like journal entries much. Journal entries are kind of what... Also, they're a minor power now, so... Does that mean... Does that mean it's time to protectorate Mexico? Although we wouldn't be able to win the war, to be honest, so... Not much point in that. What I think we might want to do is maybe we just want to attack like Qing or something. If we can get if we can stabilize our budget and then build up a massive army, I say we go after China. But yeah, once I set it to this, I'll probably put it to max because then we'll just be taxing mostly the rich people, and that doesn't really matter as much. Nice, Sindhi's incoming. I think it'd be nice to like if we can just tax like the rich, then it's cool. Because with proportional taxation, you mostly tax dividends and stuff, so you mostly tax people that already have a ton of money. So it won't affect the SOL nearly as much as if we were to increase it right now. Make England... Oh my god, you can give... I can give you multiculturalism and total separation. That's crazy. You know, I feel like there definitely would be a play in multiplayer games where if someone manages to get like multicultural and total separation, you just like ask them to regime change you because like you'd rather have those laws. I feel like that would totally be a play in base victory or in multiplayer victory. There we go. Okay, cool. Now let's put the taxes nice and high. Yeah, look at that. We can go to medium taxes and be pretty well off. Cool. So next, we don't have socialism, so we can't do this. Once we get socialism, the trade unions will support it, so that's good. In the meantime, professional army, I mean, I would like that eventually, but it's okay. We already have, like, you know, all the stuff we want. I'm not going public schools only because I don't want to assimilate more. That's literally the only reason why. Although we're getting rich enough now that It still could be good. I guess we want to get compulsory primary school. Maybe not yet, because it would affect industrialists too much, but we'll want that eventually. We can get some workers' protections for extra minimum wage, but again, not yet. I think for now, we just wait. We need to wait for the glass to finish. That's really what we need right now. Is glass. There's socialism. Cool. So that should make the... These guys should now be socialist. Yes, now they want this. Means they want graduated taxation. So we can go straight to graduated. Which honestly sounds good to me, to be honest with you. Yeah, let's just do that. Just go straight to the max one. That's best for not hurting our lower SOL pops. Okay. Getting more glass. Once this actually gets to a good price, we'll go back to making ceramics, and then we can, you know, the glass price we can fix it by just having more of this. Our SOL is going down, probably because although forced taxation is nice because it doesn't charge as much income tax, it still does charge income tax. So, rip the pops. But it's okay. With graduated, I think graduated has an income tax, but it's very low. Let's see. Graduated only has 15% compared to 25%. So we're gonna charge a lot less on the people and a lot more on the dividends. So in terms of making something with high dividends now, because we can basically now we can strategically choose to build stuff that will have high dividends in order to tax it. So what would be a good dividend producing thing? If you look in, like, say, Flanders, we could try building some stuff in Flanders to be like our tax area. Or I guess we can just keep it in Wallonia. I mean, screw it, just keep it all in Wallonia, eh? I think it's kind of funny just to keep everything in one spot. This East Indies is losing their obligation. Enough. For charitable giving, always. Look at that, 15.2. Let's go, dude. Sulfur? Yeah, okay, we could do a sulfur mines. They seem to be quite profitable. Coal mines are profitable. I mean, to be honest with you, the mining operations are all very profitable. Iron mines are everything's profitable. All the iron mines, coal mines. I mean, yeah, I guess we just build whatever's good, and we just make money that way. Unfortunately, our railway is not profitable, but it is what it is. We need them. How's your flag blue instead of orange? Is this not the regular, like, United Netherlands flag? I have no idea, to be honest, so I couldn't tell you. I don't know how, like, I don't know exactly how getting different flags works in this. We were playing as Belgium. I don't know if that changes things. We were playing as Belgium when we started, so maybe that's what happened. I don't know. We can put taxes back down, it looks like. Nice. Feels good, man. How much are we paying to interest? 25k? Alright, we definitely want to wait for our debt. Oh, I see. The reason why we're saving money is because we're not building as much stuff. That's the problem. I thought we were, like, doing a good job managing our economy, and it's like, no, wait a minute, we just aren't building anything. Yeah, okay. That checks out. In that case, put the taxes back up at least a step, yeah. The middle step. Always streaming? These days, yeah, Tobias. I'm trying to keep a better stream schedule. Streaming is the lifeblood of my content at the end of the day, you know? Russia having a little revolution. What a based Sigma move. Serbians coming to Rio de Janeiro. Okay. Is that historically accurate, chat? Is there a large Serbian population in Rio de Janeiro? Surely. Do more streams? Yeah, streams are fun. And also, they, if you're smart, okay, because I know you're a content creator, Tobias, so I'll give you content creator advice here. If you're smart, then you also turn your streams into YouTube videos. I'm bad about that, unfortunately. I wish I was better about that, like having the consistency to turn my streams into YouTube videos. I'm gonna try to do it more, though. Yeah, so definitely, I definitely recommend, like, if you can stream and then also make a YouTube video, it's very efficient for your time. One thing to keep in mind about content creation is it's more about how you use your time rather than, like, it's more about how efficiently you use your time rather than, like, being always, you know, making something insanely epic. It's like, hey, if you can make reasonably good content that performs reasonably well in a certain number of hours, then you're good, right? So if you can do a 6-hour stream, make that into a YouTube video, good stuff. Yeah. It's something to consider for sure, you know. But ultimately, do things you want to do with content creation. You know, do what you love. Who's our next target to overtake? So we need next is British Raj. We have a long way to go to become more GDP than British Raj. The Britain's also growing pretty fast, but hopefully they'll eventually have some kind of, you know, revolution that'll like destroy them. Maybe. We could conquer more stuff in order to get more GDP. We could, for example, maybe now it's in a protectorate Brazil. Looks like now France wouldn't help them, so it would just be like Peru, Bolivia, and stuff. Only problem is they're actually quite strong. But I guess we can also, you know, I mean, I guess I can increase my, like, I have new shrapnel artillery now, so we can probably upgrade to that. We probably should make a more professional army. Right now, I just kind of use conscripts, and it'd be nice to have a more professional army. Lots of glass. I think once these glass works are done, we can probably switch back over to doing ceramics. We can do it now. I mean, sure, let's just do it now. Okay, it'll make the glass price quite a bit higher. Never mind. I thought it was going to be a little bit higher, but it was actually quite a lot higher, but it's okay. It'll get fixed once they start employing more. Okay, that's way too... Okay, that's clearly way too much porcelain. Jeez, okay, that's better. We'll stay on this, because that's clearly way too much porcelain going there. Oh, French government have better labor laws? Let's see. They've got regulatory bodies. They've got... Yeah, they definitely do. They got cooperative ownership, regulatory bodies. They definitely have better laws. They closed their borders, unfortunately, which is kind of sad, but it is what it is. I'd like to steal some pops from them, but oh well. Alright, what can we do next? I mean, the logical next step is Council Republic. The problem is that this probably would be a revolution. I'm going to see if it will be, if there's enough radicalism to cause a revolution. If there is, we're not going to do it. I really don't want another revolution. We just had one. Like, I'd rather chill. But if we get away with it, then yeah, we'll go Council Republic. It's time to go communist, boys. Quite early, too. 1878. I'm not going to lie, we've kind of had a stellar run so far today. I feel like we had a good run anyway. It feels like I've been good. In terms of my understanding of what's good and what's bad in this game, I think we've been doing a good job. So, that's nice. Okay, we're actually finally running out of peasants, so I believe now we begin doing steam donkeys. Now we can start, you know, we can really start going crazy. But if we get rid of all these laborers, they can be replaced with people that are, you know, now we have a bunch of unemployed, but they can go work in other places for better wages, engineers and stuff. So that'll be epic. Also, we should see a bunch of immigration now, because we're gonna have like a bunch of open jobs. I say that as we have negative immigration. Now, to be fair, it looks like some of them are going to England, unfortunately. I don't like that. Don't like that at all. They're taking some of my people. I think, I'm in a customs... Yeah, I'm in the, okay, that is going to start a revolution, so let's just cancel this. I am in a customs union. I'm with the British. We've been stealing their pops forever. Also, damn, Hanover. Low-key Gigachad. They got customs union with Denmark. That's hilarious. But yeah, I've been in the British customs since the beginning of the game. Is American territory achievement still currently possible? I have no idea. Generalist, I think, says it's not possible, and if he says it's not possible, it ain't possible. If anyone out there can do it, it'd be him, and if he says he can't do it, no one's doing it. I guess we go women's suffrage. Good, to be honest. Donkey it up. Okay, I guess we can get more. I mean, logging camps, only enough because they... Seems like we kind of need more hardwood, so sure. If I can max it out, dude. What's our infrastructure looking like? 5, we're gonna need more. So 5 railways. Cape Colony's proletarian revolt base. You may go cooperative ownership after council, you'll get kicked out of the British market. Do you think so? Is that actually... You think that actually happened? To be honest with you, we could definitely leave the British market. I think we would be okay. But I just want to keep stealing pops because I have like so many English pops in here. Like I've just been stealing from them. So I like if you look here, see I got 178,000 English pops, a bunch of like Dixie pops, Portuguese pops. Again, lots of Portuguese from Portugal because they just they have like really low SOL, so they're just coming over here. Yes, okay, well, maybe we don't quite do it then. Oh, we got a humanitarian intelligentsia. I mean, yeah, that's fine. That might make him join the Social Democrat Party, which would be really cool if he does. Doesn't really matter because the reason why you want this is because of multiculturalism, but we already have multiculturalism. Otherwise, everything else here we kind of already have, so that's cool. What I'd unironically like to do, like no joke, I'd like to conquer New York and I'd like to build the Statue of Liberty. That would be really nice, actually, if we could unironically do that. America's pretty strong, but I think we can start building up a massive army. What's up, JB? How you doing? Good to see you. Like, genuinely, I think we can go and conquer New York. We can get Statue of Liberty, get way more immigration. Hey, Snowball. How's everyone doing today? We got all kinds of people in chat today. Good to see. Unexpected cows today. Nice. That sounds fun. Russia has the highest GDP per capita in the world, really. That's kind of crazy. And yet their standard of living is so low. I guess they just produce good stuff. And they got all the labor-saving PMs on. Is America gonna eat in Mexico yet? Because Mexico is low-key Gigachad. Despite their 10 million GDP, they have 127 battalions. They're going hard. Yeah, a quarter of the GDP, but then still half the army. And then I think, do they have any alliances? They have a defensive pact with New Granada and a treaty agreement with England, which I think implies England probably would keep them safe. So it's like, yeah, they're just screwed. What's the chance that you'll like this game if you didn't like it on release? If you didn't like it on release, like it depends how much you didn't like it, and it depends why you didn't like it. If you didn't like it because the UI was really bad, then like the UI is kind of still the same, but it is a little bit better. If you didn't like it because you don't like journal entries, get fucked. Sorry, like the game is basically all journal entries. If you didn't like it because you don't like the gameplay loop of like building an economy, then sorry, it doesn't really matter. But if you didn't like it because of the performance issues, for example, then we're doing a lot better. Didn't the French build the Statue of Liberty? You'd think that, but I mean, we are French, right? We're Wallonian. We're francophones. So sure. Makes sense. That's getting 4,000 people a week, dude. Holy. 4,000 people every week coming in. Insane. Okay, if the war system turned you away, the war system is the exact same. So I would say that no, you won't like the game more. The war system has been revamped in a way that like now it's certainly better. Because now, for example, you can have an army which has units from multiple HQs. That was a huge annoyance back in the day, was like you could only have units in one HQ, and that was really, really annoying. But now that isn't quite the same. Also, the sun has gone away, so we can go back to having a slightly brighter camera. Let me deactivate and reactivate. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. That's better. That's better. Also, let's increase the volume on the music. Music's a little quiet. Yeah. Are there any interesting migration culture swaps in the rest of the world? Let's see. Let's take a look. Mostly in America is where they'll happen, so... We do have the Texan fluvial Bantus that happened a while ago. That was hilarious. That's still a thing. The Scots of Idaho. The Han of the Yukon Territory. It's just like real life. I'm joking. Oh, and the Han of Newfoundland. That's not really rough. The Rajput of Quebec. That's pretty crazy. I won't lie to you. That's something right there. Did they go? Is Canada multicultural? No, they're not. They just have a bunch of Indians migrating. It is like real life. Um, what else? Irish over here apparently. That's interesting. Serbians in Paraguay. And after Serbians, it's French, then it's Occitan, then it's South Andean. So look at the political strength, but this is hilarious. You have a massive collection of like Europeans that have no political strength at all, and then like a pretty tiny minority of Andeans who have all the political power. That's really hilarious. 108,000 Serbians and they have no political power. What else? What about Africa? Nothing really going on. South Africa tends to be weird, but nothing really going on here. Yeah, this all looks pretty... Oh, Han. Hold on. Well, apparently there's Han here. And Rajputs. Okay. Got Sinai's Bantu. Probably it's just all slaves, probably. Turkey is Turkified Macedonia. And Dobruja. Cool. Slaves in Persia taking over here. Fluvial Bantu. Yeah, it definitely feels a little bit reductive of the of the complexity of ethnicities in Africa, but it is what it is. Romanian up here apparently. That's interesting. Tatars up here. All monarchist, ultra capitalist Mexico. Honestly, that's like most Mexican runs. To be totally honest with you, that's generally like whenever I have a Mexico, that's exactly what I do. Is like a capitalist, monarchist Mexico because it's the most fun. Yeah, just build all the mines. I mean, these mines just do so well. Like, fuck it, right? Even the lead mines go hard. We'll need even more structure for that, presumably. We just want to make Wallonia this, like, absolutely insane state. 5,000 people every week, what the fuck? Bro, that's crazy. That is an insane amount of people just coming over. I think I really... Okay, you know what? We need to get rid of the service tax. Unironically, the service tax... It's a good tax, but we need to get a greener grass campaign. We gotta get even more people in here. We can still keep the service tax. Hoggers. Okay, cool. Nice. Because we need even more people coming in here. We need this. Also, okay, apparently Egypt and Ottomans are going at it again. They want Palestine and Transjordan. They also want Lower and Middle Egypt. And, dude, Britain's just taken Aleppo. Holy. And then... Wow. Egypt is just gonna absolutely destroy. That's... Wow, okay. Based. What are the goals for this run? I think my original goal was just to become #1 GDP. Like staying in Netherlands. Like we haven't expanded very much. I say that as like, you know, we have Siam and stuff, but I've mostly kept the realm to, you know, the Netherlands. I took Rio de Janeiro because that was a good meme. We had Texas, but we traded Texas away to get French commune in a war. We have the East Indies. Basically, this is like a mostly like Netherlands run. We started as Belgium, but it's like we're mostly staying as like the Netherlands kind of region. The lowlands, I guess you'd call it. And we're trying to get #1 GDP. That's more or less the goal, but it's not like a hard and fast thing. We're just kind of playing for fun. We have multiculturalism and total separation, so we're in the British market. So we're just stealing pops from like everywhere. We're just getting everyone. Does Raj have closed borders? Migration controls. That's unfortunate. We'd like them to not have that. Also, there's, you know, women's suffrage, which is cool. What do we want next? I guess we want to go professional army. I mean, looks like... Yeah, no one really wants it, though, eh? I'd like professional army. Let's go for it. That'd be really nice to get. We can invite literally anyone that we want in the world, which is great. Are there any good jingoists we could invite? And reformer. When are you making the commie swap? I'm not sure when. Probably not till a little bit later. I want to keep building the economy really fast. Because once we go communist, we're gonna have a lot less of an investment pool. Traditionalist trade union. Hilarious. No, it's not really any good. Not really any good trade unioners that we could use to get our Prussian army passed. There was a jingoist. I think, what did we see? We saw a jingoist somewhere. Yeah, there's industrialist jingoist. We could try to use them to get it passed, but can I even make a government with the industrialists? Not really, right? Because I mean, they're just gonna be so like opposed to. That would we could do this, but that's just like nah. It's fine. We're just gonna go with hoping that it passes on the 16% here. Mandate mass migration to Friesland. Okay, sure. Oh, is Hanbu moving in? Let's go, dude. Sinhala moving in? Okay. What's up, Nikita? How you doing? Min Pops, okay. Gujarati. Okay, we're getting some Indian and Chinese migration. That's kind of where it's at, because there's a lot of Indian and Chinese pops, so if we can start grabbing them, that'd be great. Let's see about maybe conquering a state in China. The problem is they might actually be strong by this point in the game. If we check their buildings, they probably use... Okay, do they have any barracks anywhere? They should have barracks somewhere. There you go. They do use line infantry, and they have mobile artillery. So we definitely want to be careful about them until we actually get larger army. I agree with that, Jack, yeah. Adding new ideologies would be really good. Or better yet than ideologies, find a way to play around with these. What are these called? IG traits? Find a way to play around with IG traits where it's like you can have it so that part of your meta might be managing what IG traits your interest groups get. Because, for example, the Swedes actually have interesting IG traits. I was playing them just for fun a while ago, and they actually get some cool stuff. Check these guys out. The petite bourgeoisie in Sweden give you mine throughput, which obviously plays into, like, you know, the fact that you have the big iron mines in Sweden, right? Check, you know, that's cool. I like that as an idea. Also, they're a Protestant theocracy, hilarious. Their industrialists have this, so they get even more mining tax income. So it's like, you know, that's pretty cool, right? The idea of sort of playing to the strengths or the weaknesses of a particular country's economy by changing their IG traits. I think it'd be cool to play with these more. But, you know, that's just me. Opinion on expansion delay? I mean, I think it's probably for the best. If they think it's not ready, then don't release it. I'd rather have a later expansion than a, you know, a better expansion than a earlier expansion. I'd rather have that, so, you know, it is what it is. But definitely it worries me in terms of the content of the DLC. Hopefully it's not too bad. It might be pretty bad. Yeah, IG traits, companies, really simple journal entries. They're very easy to definitely add a lot of flavor. Definitely, yeah. But you could even, it doesn't necessarily even just be flavor. You could have like actual like gameplay meta around like getting the right IG traits. If this was a thing, if it was a thing that you could mess with these very much. But unfortunately, you kind of can't. Like, you know, these don't really. Basically, every country kind of just has like. They kind of just have, like, their own set, and then, or they have the default ones, and that's kind of that. Like, see, basically, it looks like the theocracy in Sweden has this, and then the industrialists have this, and the problem with it right now is that it kind of railroads you. So if you're playing Sweden, you kind of have to be, like, playing around the petite bourgeoisie, the industrialists, and the theocrats. Otherwise, like, you're gonna have, you know, you're kind of just wasting the fact that you have a unique IG trait, right? So you don't want to just, like, railroad it, but, you know, it is what it is. Is the game laggy for low-spec PC? The game is based almost entirely on your CPU, but whether your CPU is good or not, the game will be really laggy, because the game is not very well optimized. So, regardless of your CPU, you're probably going to have lag problems later in the game. because this game is very heavy on the CPU. Get like 15 of these. Sure, that sounds good. Got Iwi coming from Ashanti Uprising. That sucks for whoever had that uprising, because... Yeah, see, that sucks for Britain, because then these guys are just gonna, like, leave, even though it's just like a little rebellion. It's hilarious. 0.4 or something like that with the MIOs. They all have a small talent tree for perks. Yeah, I think that's pretty cool to, like, play, like, to have, like, I don't know how exactly you'd implement it, but, like, a way to change these, and then, or rather, a way that they start to change based on your country. Like, I'd say if you just have, like, a crazy amount of mines, then maybe you get a new IG trait that makes mines more taxable or something. I don't know. I don't know exactly how you do it. Like, I'm not gonna act like I have the answer right here in my head, but, you know, some way to do something like that, right? Kind of cool. Okay, we got a new labor-saving PM. We could drop it right in here, but I think, again, we still aren't quite ready to start doing the massive labor-saving PMs yet. Gigachad, Romanian sulfur labor in Romania, or in Wallonia. I think, how many Romanians do we have here? We have like 136,000 Romanians. We finally hit 1 million Portuguese, by the way. Our largest minority, the Portuguese. We could try and protectorate these guys, although they're already someone's protectorate. They have a defensive pact with Britain, which is weird. Russia's having another revolution. Love to see that. You can see a 3-themed RPG tabletop could work. I definitely think that could work, yeah. I remember a long time ago, some of you might remember this from a very long time ago, I actually was thinking of designing one, and I started a World Anvil to try and make one. I am giving up on it because making a tabletop RPG is actually like a lot of work. Like, it genuinely is like a shit ton of work. So I was like, okay, let's not do this, right? Maybe some other time. But I think it 100% is doable. Like, you definitely could make something interesting out of it. Make a ton of tools. Let's go. Number 4 GDP. I think we have to get to like 100 million for British Raj, right? Yeah, it's gonna be a while till we get there. Looks like we probably can afford more construction. Or we can just lower taxes. Yeah, just lower taxes, yeah. That should help with the SOL, help with the investment pool and stuff. It was just ideologies of interest groups. Yeah, I'd like that as well if the ideologies were manipulable. Because it can feel kind of like it feels kind of like an RNG game to just sit here and hope for the right ideologies. But to be fair, you can control it by, like, you know, fucking around with generals and stuff, because you can kind of make also enlightened royalists, nice. You can kind of make it work by, like, basically messing with this and then doing some exiling strategically. But it's just it feels gamey rather than being, like, you know, actually part of the game. Nice, Dutch Guyana gets gold. Okay, that's awesome. Gold in Guyana, love to see that. Do we want to try and form Central Europe, by the way? I don't think we do want to do that. In a Minecraft RPG system? That's pretty cool. That's pretty interesting. Minecraft RPG. I wonder how it would work, though. Like, I feel like it wouldn't be very... I feel like it's not very well suited to Minecraft to have an RPG system. That's just me. Cool. New elections. Yeah, we kind of just reinforced what we had already, so that's cool. Okay, well, we'll just keep trying to pass this. Right now we're researching philosophical pragmatism. We're getting investment banks next, which is great, because we're going to get another company. I wonder what company we should do next. I mean, I don't even know. There's lots of different options. From Germany's Netherlands. It definitely would be funny to do something like that. if we were to do Central Europe, then we would get the North German and South German cultures. So we could actually then form Germany afterwards. But I hope this is a minor unification. The problem is that forming Central Europe is like a crazy amount of work. Although, to be honest with you, if I were to take like North Rhine, who would stop me if I were to try and conquer these? Who would reasonably want to try to stop me? For some reason, Mexico. That's interesting. And then I guess Brazil, Sweden, and then a bunch of German miners. Liberia. Yeah, just a bunch of German miners, basically. We could try to conquer a lot of Germany. But I don't know. Feels kind of like pointless, I guess. Not pointless, but feels out of the character of the run, I guess. Well, that being said, these are some pretty good states, but... Oh, what's this? This is fine. Germanic culture based. I think once we get professional army, if we're able to get it, then we start spamming out some barracks, and maybe then we start doing a lot more conquests. How much GDP is in Wallonia? We have 35 million GDP in Wallonia alone. Based. These are so profitable. It's crazy. We'd like to probably to get a throughput bonus. If we can get the next level of throughput bonus, like shift work, it's already being worked on, it looks like, but... Yeah, if we can get shift work, that'd be crazy for even more throughput bonus. How much of Indonesia do I have? Like a large part of it, like basically more or less the relatively basic level of stuff that you like of the East Indies Company. I've tried to let them just kind of conquer on their own. I'm hoping they'll do their own conquest, but they're kind of just chilling. Maybe we have more obligation to form Central Europe. Damn. Okay. All right. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. Rural folk have an integralist. Based. I really like how the symbol for it is an integral. Funny. With enough Portuguese people in Luxembourg, I think it's safe to say Portugal is legally belong to the United Netherlands now. Honestly true. Honestly big true, though. Like, if we look here, you know, I mean, geez. We've got, like, 1.1 million Portuguese pops. How many Portuguese people are in, like, Lisbon? We have more Portuguese people in Luxembourg than there are in Portugal. Well, actually, no, not quite, because this place has 1.2 million. These two combined are not as much as what we have. Also, we can do a Turtle Island in this game. I have seen some of that wild stuff, yes. It is quite crazy. It is quite insane. You know, hell if I could do stuff like that. I'm no jingoists. Oh well. Maybe France and I should somehow try to be friends. Cool. Sure. Surely I can pass this. I know Luxembourg does have a Portuguese community. Oh, okay, cool. That's cool. 50% of the population of Luxembourg is Portuguese. Yeah, in this world, 15%. Oh, wow, that's actually... Oh, okay. To be fair, this is spread out through all of Wallonia, not just Luxembourg, the city itself. But yeah, you know, you could say that we actually have a relatively accurate reflection of the Portuguese population of today. Hydrate. I literally just drank some water. Did you see that? As you sent that message in. In fact, I'm gonna get more water. You've made me decide to get more water. Be back in a sec. I'm gonna keep the game running though, because you know. I'm back. The Minecraft RG guys on YouTube as Gilda the Nerds. Wow, okay. The Guild of Nerds in Portuguese. Amazing. Actually rather sad. Sag. Yeah, I bet that is how it works, unfortunately, is the cheap labor in Luxembourg. Hey man, the rich, like, you know, overseas bank account people need someone to clean the, you know, the bathrooms, okay? That's how it is, I guess. How many engineers do you employ here? 10,000 engineers. That's awesome. This is pretty much the maximum labor saving PMs. When I people who do business in Luxembourg do it under a fake name. That's also super based. I love Luxembourg. My favorite tax haven. Polish people come to... Why is Friesland getting so much migration? I mean, damn, it's good, but I guess because of the high arable land. No, it's not even that high. Like, we have more arable land here in Wallonia. One day that event will give me the 10%, I swear. We have 1,005 prestige. So where would that put me if I were not... That would put me at number 4 great... Yeah, number 5 great power that would put me at. Crazy. What do we got here? This is quite the conflict. Conquer Guinea. My guy just decided he wants to conquer this. Okay. Well, shit, Britain, do you want some help? I mean, happy to send some help for Britain. Oh, nice new company, by the way. Okay. What company do we want? Société Franco-Belge. For infrastructure? That's whatever. What would be a good one? Dutch forestries. Well, I mean, this is pretty good. Just make the coal mines better, to be honest. State construction efficiency, though. Army offense, that's also not bad. Speed, yeah. I kind of just want to go the relative basic steel one. I think we go. I think this because this is just like construction speed, like construction efficiency. I kind of like that, you know. That's kind of and it's good because steel is one of the most expensive, you know, construction goods. I think we go with Dutch steel. Good. Now we should see the steel mills getting even more productivity. Nice. Okay, so can we help? Can we help you? Doesn't look like it really wants anything. We could help the Americans. Can't transfer anything good though. It is what it is. Yeah, still the Williams yearn for the mines. Well, we already have many of the mine. Like we already have we already have 2 mining companies, right? So it's not like we really need much more. You know, we already have these, right? But look, we have 2 companies that do steel. The Société Anonyme Jean Coquerel, and then we also have the Dutch Steel. So that means that our steel mills are gonna get crazy. They got the treaty port back. I don't know why, but French commune was more willing to trade. They gave me Harlingen in return for this. No, it was sorry. It was this. They gave the Ivory Coast. I had a little tiny piece of the Ivory Coast. They said sure, we'll trade it. I didn't have to even give up Guyana, which is great because Guyana is quite nice. So that was cool. Very nice of them. So we have 2 companies giving this. Oh, but they don't stack very well. That's sad. She doesn't double it. It gives 1.5 times. Oh well. It is what it is. Oil in Guyana. Okay, so this is why you want to keep Guyana, guys, by the way. This is why Guyana is worth keeping, is the oil. And well, it's not just that, but, you know. Rubber, oil, and, you know, it's got everything, basically. Okay, cool. 7% chance to get to the next stage. Romania's coming to Rio de Janeiro. We get enough pops in it? Yeah, you can use the labor-saving PMs to help with that, though, in theory. Alright, Rio de Janeiro is becoming Indian. Okay. Based. Any Brazilians want to confirm or deny this, the reality of the Rajput, the 19% Rajput population of Rio de Janeiro? The 18% Hindus, let's go. Yugoslavia is formable in CK3 as South Slavia. Interesting. Yugoslavia is, I guess, because I know you can form Slavia. That's for like all the Slavs, but I didn't know you could form Yugoslavia. It's interesting. $1.2 million Portuguese. My goodness. Running out of pops though. Like, we need to get even more immigration. Like 7,000 people coming here every week. Damn. Keep them coming. Now that we're basically out of peasants, we're gonna see even more people coming because basically the more arable land you have and the less employed it is, the more people want to come by and like become peasants basically, and then we can just create a bunch of jobs for them because every week we're getting another like almost 7,000 people coming in. So we're just gonna keep providing them with good jobs, and then they'll keep making money, and we'll just tax them, and it's gonna be great. Fortunately, sulfur mines are not profitable right now. They'll get there, you know, surely. Nice field hospitals, that's cool. Let's maybe increase construction at this point, although actually we're still slightly negative, so maybe not. Thanks a sub, Tarek. Appreciate that. Much appreciated, sir. We could probably use more explosives, yeah, let's do that. Give me some explosives. These are very expensive, actually. These are very good, yeah, that's perfect. Like 45 more. Oh, yeah. That's gonna be about the limit, yeah. 45 is about how much we can do before it starts to become less profitable. So yeah, we basically just have the last couple titans of industry to take down in terms of GDP. I don't even know why. I guess we have this because we have Rio de Janeiro. We don't even have any Amazon rainforests though, do we? Yeah, this is not, yeah. Work. Nice, that's good. Notification documents coming up. Then we can get malaria prevention. And once you have malaria prevention, we can really start going ham on colonies, which is nice. Oh, nice job, Tarek. That's pretty good. That's pretty strong. Invading Netherlands, Belgium right away. That is pretty bussin'. Fine, yeah. Belgians here are now powerful. Okay. Cool with me. Amazon Guyana. Oh, I see. So this is the one that they're referring to. Yeah, okay. Alright. So they would want me. What would I potentially need to do for this? We need a higher level urban center. We need some rubber plantations. Okay. Sure, we can work towards that. Like going for achievements? Nah. I was thinking about doing some CK3 like speedruns these days, but to be honest with you, I'm not. My heart's not in it right now to do like proper speedruns. I just kind of want to play some Vic 3 these days. So the schedule is, you know, it says speedruns, but like, yeah, fine. Or was wait, no, today is today Tuesday or Monday? So it wouldn't, I think today is supposed to be casual runs for CK3. It's what it is. What it is. Basically, just, you know, we're just playing Vic 3. Okay, don't worry about it. Yeah, I went Canadian for a second. What of it? So who has the highest migration attraction, mass migration attraction right now? Oh yeah, baby, it's me. We're beating out the Americans and the British for mass migration attraction. Which is British Guyana? I guess we could try to do that. Oh, nice. Yeah, nice goal. Yeah, really good job keeping that updated. We could try to nab Guyana off of them. We could even try to get Guyana off of the communards. They probably don't want it though, eh? They would take Wallonia, but ain't no fucking way of giving them that. Yeah, they don't want to go Guyana. You know, I understand. The Guyana's pretty good, but we'd have to colonize. Maybe we can trade them for Gabon at some point. But, you know, it's fine. The sun is back, boys. The sun is back. See if this thing work. Turn off the light. Yeah, okay, a little better, a little better. There you go. I have to keep on like restarting the camera so that it like adapts to the new lighting. The rip, but it's fine. We got some Yankees in here. Cool. Become the mines. This will help with sulfur's price as well, so sulfur gets more expensive, which means this becomes more profitable, which is good. Oriental Orthodox based. Oh, we got some natives coming to Holland. Okay. That's cool with me. A Catholic or Protestant in the game? I believe Catholic. Yes, we are Catholic. Because I was Belgium, and Belgium starts Catholic. The Netherlands are Protestant, but we started as the Belgium, not the Netherlands. Apparently Hesse is beating me. That can't be. How dare you? Hesse is like around here. Which one of you is... This one's Hesse. They're beating me in terms of standard of living. Bullshit, my dude. Ain't no way. We'll beat them eventually. Yeah, pump up that sulfur price. Let's go, dude. How's the... I'm gonna check on the population over here, by the way. How are we looking... Because we had a big Dixie population here, but it looks like the Dixies have kind of gone down now. They've been replaced... You know, they're getting assimilated into the local Flemish population and stuff. Yeah, lots of minority stuff here. This is like... This is truly like... Just, there's not really a... Like, the Soto are obviously like the majority here in terms of the actual numbers. But there's so many different pops that it's hard to say. Like, especially here. This is where there's no real, true majority of pops around here. So many different types. Lost stalled? Come on, dude. We're so close, too. If we can get some good debates, maybe we can still get it. Also, Italy is here. Great power Italy. Under Vittorio Emanuele di Savoia. My favorite Italian. Conquer Hesse? I mean, we kind of have to. They're beating us in terms of... Oh, never mind. We're beating them now. Never mind. They can live. We're winning now. Okay. Romania's here. Look at them go. They managed to get Romania and Dobruja, which is hilarious. The Ottomans did lose to the British and the Egyptians, meaning Britain now has Aleppo. That's supposed to be France's mandate, but whatever, Britain. You do you. But we definitely should do this. Because we can maybe do that to try and get more arable land, which should help with our immigration. Yeah, the goal definitely is not quite accurate. I forgot to update it. It's fine. Is Suriname a releasable? Doesn't look like it, no. Belgium is, though. That's hilarious. The Netherlands is. Luxembourg is. Zimbabwe. Rip the gold in Guyana. Desperate. Okay, that's good. Desperate Allies is good. We definitely want that. Okay. Yeah, Guyana's not formable. Yeah, that'd be cool to do, like, you know, do like Suriname, and then maybe you could change names based on if you did it as like British, French, or Dutch. That'd be kind of cool, but oh well. It's a pretty niche. It's a pretty niche thing, to be honest with you. So I don't think it really matters that much. Nice. We can get other home affairs now, which is good. We'll max this out. I mean, to be honest with you, we kind of already have like just such an immense number of loyalists. I don't think we really have to worry about it, but still, good to have anyway. Britain is growing its GDP very quickly, though. That's impressive. Good job, Britain. Crazy. What are they doing that's giving them so much GDP? I guess they're just building efficiently. They're probably just doing a good job building. That would make a lot of sense. Guyana a single state? I think so. I think Guyana is one state. Yeah, this is all one state, yeah. That's where its borders are. It's just that it's split between us. Malaria prevention coming up. Let's go, dude. After malaria prevention, we could get central planning, and that would be interesting. Although, command economy I don't think we're going to use, but we could get stock exchange for better minting. Or we could, of course, get another company, which is kind of like bussin'. But also what we might want is, I think, the Zeppelin would be really good. Because that would give us more market access. Which is kind of good. So sure, we'll go those three. These three are going to be very powerful for us. Okay, there's a new industrialist. Now he's a protectionist, apparently. That's not so good, because he's not going to like our current policies, but it is what it is. Okay, I think we definitely can make some more construction sectors now. That looks good. Because the explosives are helping with our construction goods prices. And this will also bring steel's price a little bit higher. Because right now steel is a little bit too cheap. We want to get the price a little bit higher on that, which one of these construction sectors will help with. That's good. Protectionists. Right now we're protectionists. We don't have free trade, but we're in someone else's market. So we don't really make much. We don't really do trade anyway. Like, as you can see, we wouldn't even, like, our income from tariffs is like nothing. And we don't really do any trading. Like, if I look, I think is what, like, we don't really do trading per se. So they just that, like, the British market does trading. We get a share of the tariffs or whatever, right? So we don't even have any routes. Like, these are being traded with our market, so it doesn't matter. Trying to fight Prussia for Rhineland. I'm thinking that's probably what we do, actually. So this is the end of the thing. Let's see. Sure. Anti-communist vigilance. Even though we have trade unions in power, anti-communist vigilance, boys. I think that it would be fun to actually do like a sweep across Europe. I want to get professional army first. Then I want to try and maybe do like a sweep across Europe. Maybe we can actually try to form Central Europe. if we get enough of an army, we can probably just straight up ignore any, like, also, dude, UA Scotland. We can probably just ignore any, like, infamy problems. Confederation of the Rhineland? Can we even do that? I think... I don't know if we even can do that, but we definitely can do this. And then once we have all these cultures, maybe more stuff will open up. I don't know, but we can try. Italy already formed, so we can't do like a weird Roman Empire shenanigan thing where we do like Risorgimento. But it is what it is. Oh, as a subject. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah. Better dead than red, true, it's a mechanic. Oh, you mean like, we call it, like you can... You know, you can make them into protectorates whenever they have rebellions? Is that what you're talking about? Special Army, come on. Give me a good debate, or just pass it if you really want to be nice to me. Nice, that's a good one. A classic. I still think we probably should go and grab New York, though. That's maybe our first goal is going to be to grab New York, so we can build the Eiffel Tower, or build the, not the Eiffel Tower, we can build the Statue of Liberty. Then I think we go fight in Germany. Is it journal engine or social states you can form it? Oh, I see. Okay, I see. If you have some, okay, we can try it then. We'll try and conquer around here, and we'll take this stuff, I guess. Federation of the Rhine for the memes. Do a Zanj Nation. I definitely want to keep South Africa. That's the only thing is South Africa, like, we need this because this has just, like, gold and all that stuff that we want. When is it releasable? Yeah, but we're not gonna. I don't know why we would release them though. I think we'll keep them in the land. But if we can try to formula, that'd be kind of funny. I'll see how it works. Let's look at that population line. But this is all just from immigration, from what I understand. Just immense amount of immigration. Where are these guys going? You're not leaving the country, are you? Some of them are going to England, unfortunately. Okay. Get more construction sectors. Can. I think we can just spam these out now because we have quite the immense budget. Well, not budget, but we have like our budget's gonna get better and better as we make more and more businesses and the dividend taxes increase. Will be good. Go on, pass it, please. Okay, that also works, kind of. Give it to me. Nope, still didn't get the 10% from that. That event's happened 3 times and still haven't gotten the positive outcome. You hate to see it. Even if we start to have a problem with budget, I will happily just put taxes up like 1 or 2 steps and it'll be fine. It's no problem at all. Yeah. So that's going to cause budget to go down quite a bit from all the sectors, but I think it'll be okay. Because if we really need to, we just bump the taxes up a tiny bit. Actually, let's do it now. Sure. Looks like we don't need this many explosives, so we'll get rid of some of those. I might have overbuilt them, unfortunately. I think now we start to do these, maybe, although this is going to cause a problem with the weekly balance. It's be too expensive, but maybe we don't quite do it yet, because I do want to start getting rid of, like, our laborers just in general. Let's just try to only have, like, engineers and stuff like that if we can make it happen, but... See? Institutional, cool. New achievement just dropped. Max this out, that's good. Max out healthcare would be really nice. Not that it doesn't really matter that much, but it would be pretty cool just to get even more SOL from that. We're pretty far ahead, I think, on this, right? Yeah, actually, no, Hessa's keeping up a little bit. Okay. We're gonna have to really work to keep ahead of Hesse. Can't get too lazy. South Germans from Bavaria. Nice. Go, dude. There should be a lot of people in there, right? So, good. Yeah. The reason to form the Rhineland, if we conquer it directly, is then we get German. I believe Rhineland would have German culture, right? Then we could try to actually form like Germany to make conquering for Central Europe a little bit easier. It's gonna be hard to form this, but you know, God damn it, dude! I just want to pass this. That's all I want to do. Come on. Big legitimacy. Good. Budget's back to the positive. It's fluctuating between positive and negative, so that's fine. What is Dyson team saying, dude? We almost have malaria prevention, which is cool. We can just colonize like a huge chunk of Central Africa. Nice. 2 more arable land in Holland. We do a little land reclamation. How it is. We're 4th. We're almost ahead of British Raj. We're getting there. Okay. Gonna build a bunch of tools now. We probably don't need this many tools though. Let's be honest with ourselves, eh? Don't need that many. If we're doing some textiles, would that be good? Yeah. I think we might start building up some of our military stuff because we're gonna do like a big army soon, right? So let's get our military equipment going. Session in Senegal, the Kabu uprising. Y'all want to send me some pops or something? That'd be kind of cool. Ooh, maybe we can get maybe get Argentina as a free subject here. Let's see. Could be funny. No, they don't want to. Why not? They're antagonistic, that's fair enough. Well, no problem then. Nice, that's gonna be really good. The throughput's gonna be crazy. Well, it won't be crazy, but it's gonna be quite nice because 20% more throughput is gonna make us make even more coal and even more iron, and look at the budget increasing because of the extra stuff. Although again, it's not. Oh no, it's actually because we're not building. Never mind. I thought it was increasing because we were making more dividends, but it's because we're not building stuff. So it's not quite as epic as I thought. What should we build now? I guess we can start building in Flanders a little more. Maybe that's a good idea. Looks like textiles. We could probably use some actual textile production like locally instead of just buying from the British or whatever. So let's just, you know, get some of that going. Get up to like 6 textiles here. And then let's just give them some railways to help with that. Cool. Still making a positive income. That's good. That's nice to see. So yeah, we're gonna see a pretty similar election to last time. It's gonna be the trade unions winning again. Good chance what changed. Okay, just getting good luck, I guess. 31% chance to pass to a professional army now. Surely we'll get it, boys. I mean, surely. Well, it looks like the sun is gone again, so let me just quickly turn on that light on. Then let's reset the camera. I'm playing as Persia. I've played Persia a couple times, but not recently. But you can definitely... Persia's very strong, so you definitely can make them work, and you can invade Jerusalem and stuff if you want to. Sure. Or for the Social Democrat Party. There we go, there's malaria prevention. Okay, cool. We also can max this out. And now we should see our colonies growing significantly faster. Yeah, nice. And we can just colonize everything. You probably need ports here, though, right? Oh, no, we probably don't, because... Yeah, because we already have Tidore giving us access, which is nice. We're going to colonize real fast around here. Probably want... Again, this probably we're getting access through Great Britain here, I'd assume, right? No, we don't actually have access to the market. Okay, fine. Build a port there. They'll connect up eventually, and then they'll connect anyway, but still, a port's nice. Probably the German miners. I want to wait till I get a bigger army with professional army. Once we have that, I want to just build up like a massive army. Then we don't have to worry about infamy or anything. We can just fight everyone, just kill everybody. I like to, you know, mess around more with the army stuff because I don't really know much about like army composition. So it'll be fun to kind of learn a bit about how that works here. Damn it, man. Just pass. How long have you been trying to pass this forever, man? You've been trying to pass this forever. Fine, it'll pass eventually, surely. Surely it will pass. That was snowball to begin. We've already been snowballing, to be honest with you. We've been snowballing pretty hard. With our economy anyway, but our military hasn't been snowballing. But using this great economy, we can probably snowball pretty well. Sure. Skyscraper site. Okay, let's build a skyscraper, I guess. So we can build it in Flanders. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I'll take that. We don't want an obligation to them, though. I don't want an obligation. Get out of here. I was gonna say we'll take that, because sure, but I don't want an obligation. Yeah. We'll get the skyscraper, though. Sounds good. We can get the Zeppelin going once we have the Zeppelin building. Cool. Or the Zeppelin technology. Zeppelin technology. Wait, can I insta... Well, I can't do this because now they added a cooldown to this, right? Yeah. Remember before there was a cooldown for this where you could just instantly colonize everything in New Guinea by just spamming that button? Those are the good old days. Libyans coming to Holland. Cool. Enjoying the game? Yeah, I'm having a good time. Having a good time, Ditech. Learning more about some of the meta of the game and stuff for sure. Definitely learning more about it. But I'm having a good time. I don't know how much longer I will, because the game's gonna get more and more laggy, and that's gonna get really frustrating. But I'm enjoying myself. Nice. Cool. I mean, yeah, that's again the same party basically. Same parties. Yeah, we'll take this. Yeah. Professional army incoming, surely. Absolute monarchy Spain based. South Italians, okay. They're going to South Africa though. I would prefer they went to the other place, but there we go. Finally, dude. Oh my god. Okay, now we can really begin the military construction here. So let's get that going. So I'm actually gonna disband my army. We're gonna kind of do like a big reconstruction of our entire army. So I want to get rid of all of our. I guess we can keep the consuls just in case we want them, but we're gonna try to make like a sort of big army that's split it into pieces. So obviously, let's get them mostly in like Wallonia. I want to do 50. So that's 100. 120. Where are the other? I don't know where they are, but whatever. 120. Let's do then like 40. That was like 30, right? So like 40. No, that's another 50, right? That's 50. 120, 50, 170, and then we can do like some lancers. But I want this to be mostly artillery. 75, 120. We need to go a few more skirmish. Do I play Frostpunk? No, I don't. I know the game is good. I just don't. I haven't gotten into it myself. But I know that the Frostpunk 2 is coming pretty soon, and people. I've been wondering if I should get early access for that or not, because I should be able to. Like, I know who to talk to for it, but I don't know if I'd end up really wanting to play it. It's not really my type of thing. But I do know the game though, and I know it's very good. What do you want that would make you happy? I mean, we could do something like this. Sure, right? Effective speech, probably. Yeah, this is a good one. That way, this makes people happy, but doesn't piss off any of the important IGs. Regions, nice. More mass migration. Cool. 9 million pops. How many pops are in Beijing? I know it's what is like 20 million or something. 15 million. So we're almost to like we're like 2/3 the way there to like Beijing size in Bologna. How about New York? 2 million? Pathetic. Pathetic. Yeah, we're gonna have some pretty fast colony growth here because we have a huge population and we have colonial. We have like the max colony stuff. Yeah, pretty good. Known traditionalist. Okay. Is USA weak as Mexico stronger something you did? No, I don't. Dude, they're invading them. I didn't even see them. What the fuck? What are they doing? They're conquering Oregon. I didn't cause this. No, this is just Mexico. They just went really hard on the military. They just conquered Oregon, dude. Okay. Holy. I didn't even see that until we just looked over here for a second. That's insane. Don't de-escalate. Never de-escalate. They just conquered Oregon, dude. Actually insane-o. The 2.5 million pop state. The blessed timeline. Actually true, though. Truly the most blessed timeline. How long will it take to build this? 41 weeks? Wow, we're building this much stuff in 40 weeks. Kind of crazy. Reverse Mexican-American War. Honestly, yeah. Damn. Absolutely insane. The best part, the thing about this for America that really sucks, is that they're not able to get homelands on all their, like, the Great Plains. So they can't incorporate any of it. They just have to sit here with, like, a bunch of unincorporated states. Which, normally these states are actually pretty nice, because you can use them for farming. So what you would do is you would get, like, you know, Nebraska or something, and you just plop down, like, 100 maize farms, and they feed your entire country. But here, he's not even doing that. He just has, like, nothing here, right? Despite there being almost 2 million people here, he's not doing anything with it. So there's just, like, 500,000 peasants doing basically nothing. I gave back Texas? Yes, I gave back Texas so that I could get help from the Mexicans to get the French... the French commune as a subject. But then they ended up... The event didn't go the way that we wanted it to, so we couldn't get all of France as our subject, sadly. A construction army? We are expanding the army. Just we're getting through all this stuff. We do actually have quite the surplus. What is causing this? What is the surplus so huge? Do we get more dividend taxes? Maybe? Goods drop? No, I don't know why I don't know why we are getting such a huge surplus right now. Or lower taxes, I guess. I guess just more pops are paying more tax. I don't know, but sometimes we gain a bunch of income and I don't even know why. Maybe the clothing, or is it all this clothing we're making? But that wouldn't make any sense. They're not even that profitable. In fact, they're not even profitable. Okay, though, because as we do this, the clothes will stay cheap, and then pops will buy more of them. Makes them more expensive, so it'll be okay. But no, we're definitely gonna expand the army soon, though. We're just building all this stuff, and then the army's coming afterwards. You see, once the textile mills are done in Flanders, then it all comes together. Making money? They're not making money yet, no. Right now, they're still, like, we have one arms industry, and they're barely making any money. We have one artillery not making any money at all. We definitely want to get breech loaders, though. See that. Basically, nothing's making money in the military industry. But that's only because we're not, like, you know, we don't have much of a military, so we're going to fix that very soon. That's fine. Migration attraction! Oh, yo! Give that. I tend to leave the GB market, not until I think we have more of Africa, because right now we don't really have a way to make silk or dye. Well, we have dyes, but not really a way to make silk. So I think we want to stay with the Brits for a bit longer. And the thing is, ultimately, it sucks to not be a great power, right? But we're only benefiting by being in this market. We benefit a lot more from this than Britain does, because we've stolen almost 2 million Portuguese people from Portugal. And that's purely because of being in the British market with them. So it's like, you know, we're happy to sit here and just steal pops forever. We do need more... Actually, we have 182. We have more peasants again, dude. We just finished, like, clearing out the peasants, and now we have more that we need to give jobs to. I guess they're gonna go into the army, though, eh? Because we're building a bunch of army here. $10 million loyalists, by the way. 31, look at this, number 9 population. Insane. Almost as many people as in Japan are over here in the Netherlands. Although, we have to keep in mind, we do actually have Africa. Like, but there's not many people here compared to back in the Netherlands. A couple million. Maybe as many. There probably is pop demand for this. Yeah, pop needs 110. Like, it's the pops that are buying the guns. The capitalists, they want to shoot, they want to, you know, have some fun shooting. Funny. If I were to leave Britain's market, by the way, so one day when we do leave their market, like, not right now, but eventually when we do, it's going to totally crash them, because I think that we're making, like, the vast majority of the steel that's in the British market. If you look at the total market here, Steel mill is 23.4k. Look, we're making 7,000 of that steel. In fact, we're making 7,000, 9,000, 10,000, 11,000. We're making a lot of this steel. Almost half of the total market steel is mine. So when we do leave, we're going to cause a huge crash. Because I believe that they're probably working on steel construction. Hopefully they are. If they're not, that's kind of sad for them. Yeah, they are. So we would cause a pretty big disruption for them. Whereas we would, you know, probably notice it but wouldn't care that much. There you go. Protected speech. That's cool. So now we don't have enough authority. We have like almost no authority basically. Yeah, we're doing greener grass. We can just do a different tax though. We'll do luxury clothes. Russia's getting another rebellion. That's great. I probably should declare interests around here because I do. Well, I guess we already have an interest in the Rhine, so we can go take stuff in the Rhine. Okay, but yeah, our first target is definitely going to be America though to get New York. And 20% more throughput thanks to those guys, the trade unions. Means we got 90% throughput on these, and we can get even more if we built more of them. That's quite nice. What's the next company we should make? I'm wondering. I don't even know what the next company should be. We'll take a look at the list, I guess, and decide then. But what kinds of different companies we could make? Because we're gonna get another company in 2 more techs. We're gonna get corporate governance later. And then I think we have the max number. I don't know if we can get more companies. I think this is the last company giving tech. I think so. Got native uprising. We'll deal with that in a second. They changed it back to New Amsterdam when I get. Maybe. I don't think so though. I doubt that. I think I would have heard of that if it were a thing. Fortunately. Things. Wait, the Fang rose up? I have no border with the Fang though. Interesting. So it looks like they rose up like against me just as we finished like colonizing that part, but we're gonna get a border with them through here, so I guess we will end up with a border soon. That's pretty funny though. The Belgian Congo company. I mean, yeah, we could try that. We have a pretty large section of the Congo. I'll check what it does. In fact, we can check it now actually, because we can just scroll through. Compagnie de Congo. Prestige, but then mortality for rubber. But it's good for iron and I mean, dude, it's good for iron and wood, so it feels like that's worth it alone. 50% prestige is kind of whatever. I might just get Dutch Metalworks just for the offense, but I might be overkill. What about like what else is out there? We could try something like we could try to conquer some place and try to get something crazy. This is super good, but where is this? To make this, we would have to have Santiago in Chile. So we could try to make this, honestly, because this would be super good. It even gives more steel mill output. Maybe that's what we go for. Because we could very easily just attack Chile and grab Santiago. Like, it would be nothing. Let's just go and grab that. Yeah, I think now we have a front, right? Yeah, now we do have a front, so... Back the Fang. No, we don't. It still not doesn't count as a front. Is this impassable? Like, what's up? Why can't I go in there? What do we do here? We can't actually even get to them. If we were to surrender... They would take Gabon from me, which I don't really want them to do. If we sway in Great Britain, we could then use them, but then they want something for it. They want like something actually valuable. Interesting. I actually don't know what we do here because we don't have a way to access this. It's unfortunate. This apparently isn't a front, so fucked. unfortunate that this is happening how it is. I mean, I guess if we really want to resolve this, we'd have to bring in Britain somehow. But I really don't want to give them any of these. Like, none of these are something... I mean, I guess we could give them Malaya. Like, to be fair, do I really want Malaya? I mean, it does have... I guess I don't really care for Malaya much. But it's so not worth it, though, for, like, attacking like a native tribe or whatever. It's more prestige. I don't know what we do about this. At least that one has a front, so we can at least go fight that. Okay, well, maybe we can eventually white peace if we just get everyone down to 0 and then eventually they want to white peace. We're gonna be stuck in a war though, which is gonna really suck. Stuck in war for a long time as well. Crazy Mexico, though. Insane. It's kind of good for me in a way, though, because weaker America is better for me, so I'm happy to see Mexico rising up like that. $40 days to get there. You should get there in time, yeah. We'll be alright. I think I'm gonna be able to get most of Central Africa by looking at how fast we're colonizing. I should be able to get like the vast majority of it. Yeah, so we're gonna overbuild this, and it is what it is, because you know it's fine. It'll eventually become profitable as the pops get richer and buy more clothes, so it's fine. We'll get there, you know. Kalmyk coming to Flanders. Okay, cool. Is there one that gives 10% construction speed? Wait a minute. Hold on. For skyscraper? Wait a minute. Is that a thing? I didn't see that if that was an option. Yeah, we have this or this. Like any of these give construction speed. Oh, you mean the fact that you mean the modifier that goes on the state? Interesting. Yeah, that's actually an interesting idea that you just never build the skyscraper. That's a thought, yeah. I hadn't even thought of that. It's probably a good idea though, just never build it. Just keep on surveying the skyscraper forever. It's kind of funny, but it probably is better. You willing to white peace me eventually, maybe? Surely. You guys just stay around here. Yeah, the money we get after the survey and lose money. Yeah, I get you, I get you. Now we're working on building up the barracks now. So let's get a massive army. This is why we're keeping the surplus, is because we're probably going to see a big increase in our costs as the army gets built. We're probably going to also see a much larger demand for arms. So, but probably not that much, to be honest. We'll go up to like 15 of each, maybe. That should keep us pretty well covered across all the possible weapons needs. Engine's probably a good idea to build as well. Nice. More people are migrating in. Let's go. What about this current version of Victoria 3? I mean, I'm having fun with it, but it's still got the same problems as it always had. I'm really hoping that the spheres of influence will kind of fix some of the problems. Like, I think that having like mixed economies come into the game through the new DLC with the form of like nationalizing certain sectors and like that will be very healthy for the game, I think. Um, I think that having better diplomacy in the form of like the blocks and all that, making domestic politics a little more interesting through like the parties, like what do they call it, lobbying you. That's interesting for sure. But we'll see what actually happens, right? I liked a lot of the ideas in upcoming DLC. We'll see if they implemented well. In the current game, though, I mean, yeah, I'm having a bit of fun, but it's got the same problems I've always had with it. It's they haven't exactly fixed those things, which is, to be fair, expected from just like a couple free patches or whatever. But yeah. We've surpassed the British Raj. We did a while ago, by the way. We're gonna surpass Britain pretty soon. North German Revolution, apparently. Looks like it's in Mecklenburg-Strelitz. Okay. My army is suddenly quite large. Well, not suddenly quite... Well, not quite large, but it's getting much larger. Yankees from Mexico to Transvaal. Okay, yeah, I guess the Yankees escaping Mexican oppression in Oregon. Is that literally what's going on here? That's really funny. Yeah, I think it is from this state. Yep. 3,000 pops leaving. That's great. South Italians are taking a third place here now. Okay. The Dixies have fallen off, though. We had like 200,000 Dixies here before, but they must have spread out throughout the country. They bother playing vanilla anymore. Yeah, I totally understand. Yeah, if you have thousands of hours in this game, I totally understand why you'd be completely bored by now. That makes total sense, at least to me. Anyway. I want to declare interest in North Germany if you want some free subjects. A lot of them are willing to become one in civil wars. Kind of true, I guess, yeah. But, I mean, yeah, I guess that's honestly true. We can try for it. But where would we remove our interest? I guess we could take an interest out of, I don't know. Probably don't need the Central America interest. British market. We're not leaving it yet, so don't worry about leaving the British market yet. We're not leaving at this time. We're not going to leave until we've conquered a lot of stuff, and also until we get a source of silk. Is there silk in Siam? I don't know, actually. There is. Okay, so in theory we could annex Siam. That'd be a way for us to get silk, but it's fine. We're not going to leave the British market until we conquer, like, a ton more stuff, so it's all good. We are going to surpass the British pretty soon, though. I think it'd be really cool if you could, like, take over a market from the inside. Obviously, it's very CK3-pilled to have... Oh god, this is such a clusterfuck, but... It's very CK3-pilled to be like, yeah, I want to take over like a realm from the inside kind of thing. But I think it'd be cool if you could have, like, the ability to take over a market from the inside by, like, becoming a larger share of its trade. And we're getting Hanover is just diving out from halfway around the world. That's actually insane. I love that. What's this? We have a Iraqi uprising in Aleppo. Base. Yeah, we're not gonna worry. There's no, they don't even. They have one regiment, but it's fine. They can occupy stuff. We'll just go and take it back in a minute. Cindy's going to Rio de Janeiro. Love to see that. Secret police from the armed forces? No, we don't want that. We already have guaranteed liberties. Rio is almost Rajputs have almost taken over. That's crazy. There are very few Brazilians in Rio de Janeiro. Your market sphere of influence by initiating a power struggle. That sounds awesome. Because then what we could do is we could, as Belgium here, we could just become the new British market, right? We could keep India that way. Because what's going to suck is when we do leave the British market, losing access to India is going to be really painful. Austro-Hungarian market for Burma. That's really funny. Nice. It's gonna suck to lose access to India once we do make our own market. So, you know, it'd be nice to be able to take it over. That'll be cool in the new DLC when that comes out. You know, later. Eventually, one day. I want to do some military research. We could probably try to get down to trench warfare. Kind of bussin'. Because we're going to want trench warfare for eventually when we fight the Germans and stuff. Because I imagine they're going to be a bit tougher than, say, like, you know, natives or whatever. Also, we're still maintaining a massive surplus despite, like, a massive budgetary surplus despite the army getting, despite the army being like this. We're having the army raised and stuff. And now they're heading over to, we have 116 battalions. Okay, the command limit's too low though. Let's fix that. Get them sent over here to fight in Papua. Our subject is gonna do it for us. Okay, cool. Works for me, dude. Importing soak is pretty cheap, yeah, but for the amount of soak we're gonna be consuming for out, like, because the way this game works is like the amount of the AI very rarely produces enough stuff to possibly supply your market if you're building a bunch of stuff. So we definitely are going to want to get our own source so we can properly supply ourselves, because relying on imports can be really difficult in this game. Afro-Americans come to Wallonia. We love to see that. Escaping slavery. I believe America still has slavery, by the way, so let's see. No, they banned it. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I did not mean to slander America. They have banned it. Almost over Britain. Getting there. Using these 3 wars. So when I was playing Belgium, I made a protectorate of the Netherlands. And then once they were a protectorate, I reduced their autonomy to Dominion, and then I reduced them to puppet, and once they became a puppet, then the East Indies became my Dominion. So I got hiccups. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I like how that said it would give infamy, and then it just didn't give infamy. It's kind of based. Look at that boat sailing into land. Look at it go. Meow. Crash right into the war. Easy. Yeah, we'll always get embargoed by every great power. That is true. Also, we need a lot more convoys now that we have a big army. So we'll work on getting more ports, but yeah. In fact, we probably should once we get monitors, we'll probably transition towards making only, like, you know, ironclads and all that. Hovercrafts in 1887, you know. What's up, Dreams? How you doing? Still no border here, technically. I mean, countries can still EIC from GB at the start of the game. I know France could. Prussia probably can't, because Prussia probably doesn't have the navy to land in London. But France definitely can. Like, maybe you could do it as America. You just conscript like a fuck ton of units and then just send everyone over. Maybe, but that would be tough for sure. Is Austria with 5 boats? Okay, if there's a way to do it where it doesn't matter with the navy, then yeah, it could do all sorts of things. Like the logo I made for you. Oh, you mean the one you DM'd me? So I was gonna reply to that, but then I had to stream. I think it was. I think it's pretty nice. Is that supposed to be me? Oh, geez. It's not bad. I can show it. I can show it on stream. Hold on a minute. Let me temporarily. Let me. Not showing anything sus. I can temporarily display capture for a second here. Here. Dreams made this. I didn't know. It looks kind of like me. The mustache is too thin, though. I have a much thicker mustache, you know? I got a much thicker mustache than this, if you ask me. But it's not bad. It's not bad. It's nice though. Definitely nice. Thanks for making it. Sorry I didn't get back to you on it. I just you sent it and then I was like, okay, I'll reply to this in a minute, and then I had to go stream. So, okay, rip. Do you have a border here yet? No. Still technically this is not a border. I mean, he's willing to surrender soon. Or not surrender, but white peace at least. Oh no, Nikita, you fool. I just want to turn you into my anime waifu? Honestly, do it. What is this? Free American Uprising? Oh my gosh. Why is Oregon have so many cultural communities? Crazy. Twitch emojis? Maybe. We'll see. It doesn't feel very... I don't know, it doesn't... I don't know if I'd end up using it. It doesn't feel like my kind of style, but I definitely think it's well done. It's just not my type of thing. Where are you going? Go back to Africa. I think we can white peace this soon. It's really annoying that this happened. Like, we got the Civil War, but there's... Or the Native Uprising, but there's just no front for some reason. It's really annoying, but... They'll be willing to white peace pretty soon, I guess. These are now pretty profitable. That's good. Honestly, keeping guns nice and cheap is fine with me, so this works out. Taking Legends of the Dead. I have a review on my YouTube channel if you want to check out that review for like a more they call it like organized opinions. But if you just want the live review, then like Legends of the Dead is like probably one of the most salient examples I could think of like truly a mid DLC. What I mean by that is that it doesn't like make the game bad. Like, it's not like Legends of the Dead is bad for the game. It's a good thing and it adds to the game in a meaningful way. But it's like it's so mid in the sense that the stuff that happens in it is so like whatever, and it could have been so much more than what it was. It ended up being this very mediocre thing when Legends was such a cool idea, and they ended up being just so like chill and whatever. Like, who cares? I was disappointed, but it was like, you know, in terms of just evaluating the content of the DLC, it wasn't bad, you know. It wasn't like it was terrible. It was just, you know, whatever. That's how it felt. But it wasn't bad for the game. Thankfully, it wasn't a negative for the game, you know, because that can happen. The DLC releases and makes the game worse, right? Dakota migration, cool. Wallonians are no longer the majority; they are now the plurality of Wallonia. Pretty cool. We're getting, well, how many people come in? Almost 10,000 people every week. Kind of insane. You got the treaty port back. I traded Harlingen, the treaty port, with France for the little piece of the Ivory Coast I had. For some reason, they're willing to accept it. I don't know why. They just were willing to accept it, and that was that. So they got to have that. That's all it took. We're almost there. Almost beating Great Britain. Real close. If CK3 ends up like EU4, then they'll be adding to old expansion later updates, so it could still become great. I think that, yeah, I mean, if they wanted to expand on Legends, they could definitely do that. But with the way that I think Paradox's like ethos with CK3 has been, I think they want to not do too much like DLC building on DLC. Because people complained about it back in CK2, where it was like every DLC relied on another DLC, so you kind of had to buy all of them. I think they're trying to avoid that problem, which is funny because, in a way, it's actually kind of like, it was actually kind of cool that every DLC built on other DLCs. But people didn't like it because it meant that DLCs had almost like prerequisite purchases, which is weird. But, you know, it is what it is. Ooh, Han's coming in here, nice. 13 million loyalists. Yeah, we're doing very well this game. We're having a very good game here. We got our multiculturalism. We got our total separation. We could go to state religion. That's pretty funny. Yeah, got everything we want. Oh, I see Gigantic there. Yeah, that's true. Maybe they'll do that then. That'd be pretty cool. Royal Court remain mid forever. I guess so. I mean, unfortunately. Royal Court's update at least was super good. With all the cheats and mods, socialism is best for high SL on every gameplay. Is it true in real life? Well, I mean, it's hard to say about that, right? So, is it necessarily the case that you'll always have better standard of living with a socialist system because more of the money goes to the workers, right? It's an interesting idea, Because in a way, like, it's theoretically true. But one thing I'll say is that, at least how it turns out kind of in, is in the game as well as in reality, is that once you turn socialist, especially in this game, and is that your economy stops growing as much, which can result in your economy crashing depending on how it was built, right? So if the economy crashes, no matter how the revenue is split in the building, if all the revenue is not going towards the, is going towards nobody, it's all disappearing, doesn't matter. 70% socialist. Sweden is definitely not socialist. Sweden just has strong unions, and I think unions are a very good thing for the workers. Yeah, socialism is when welfare. No, definitely not, right? Socialism is when there are, like, the owner of the, like, that's true gigantic theory, by the way, that there's no one size fits all, but socialism is when the owner of the means of production, or the workers and all that, control, like, the business itself, right? It's not about, like, just giving money out to people, because, like, social democracy, which is more or less, like, technically Scandinavia is like a sort of tripartite, like, corporatist, not corporatist, but like a sort of, so they're kind of like a social democracy, I guess you could say. And they, they're still capitalists by being a social democracy. So they're still operating capitalistically by having private ownership of everything. But spending on foreign investments for now, I'm looking forward to that a lot. Foreign investments, I think, are going to be a lot of fun to do. It's going to depend on, like, how they actually implement them, whether or not they'll be useful, whether or not it's a good idea to do them. That's going to be really important. But I think that it'll be really, really, like, interesting to see how it works. There's so much to say where I love the ideas that are coming, and then we won't know if they're good or not until the DLC actually comes out. Because for all I know, it's like an interesting idea, and then the way it's implemented is like total ass and no one cares. Like, okay, that can happen. So we'll have to see, right? They're changing anything of the law and access system in the DLC? I don't think so. I think they're keeping it the same. Just heavy on social institutions, that's why? No, they don't have any. There's no such thing as a socialist institution. Like, for example, even America has some aspects of socialism, as people seem to brain deadly say it, right? The having welfare, right? So America has a form of welfare. It's definitely less robust than, say, Sweden's welfare, but it's there. That doesn't make America a socialist in any way, right? Sweden just has, like, a safety net or whatever. They have, like, they have what do you call it? Like, a government that invests in social policies to keep people off the streets and to give them stuff. Healthcare is a social institution? No, I wouldn't say healthcare is a socialist institution. Healthcare is just an institution of a government, right? There's no reason why healthcare is exclusively a socialist idea. You guys revolt united with Mexico? No, it was that the Mexico conquered this. From Mexico, Gigachad conquered Oregon, or was this Washington? Oregon, from the United States, and then there was a rebellion. Also, America no longer a great power. Hilarious. But yeah, one uprising, that's fine. But yeah, I would say that the only socialist countries that exist are, like, are like Cuba and Vietnam and North Korea. Well, North Korea is kind of arguable, and Great Qing, or not Great Qing, China. Oh my God, I'm calling it by the colonial name. Private healthcare is capitalist, so hence free healthcare is socialist. No, no, definitely not. There's, like, socialism has nothing to do with healthcare. Socialism has to do with how the division of labor works. There's no relation between the two ideas. Like, healthcare is a whole other thing compared to socialism. Socialism isn't the opposite of capitalism. Socialism is simply just when the means of production are owned by the workers. That's literally all it is. It's not about healthcare. It's not about, like, how much is invested in the army. You could have a socialist country that has no free public healthcare. It could just be that workers get paid enough to buy private healthcare, right? It's not about what the government could, in theory, barely even exist. Like, consider this. In, like, the communist utopia, right? Not like, well, communist utopia. It sounds derisive, but I mean, in an anarchist commune, right? The healthcare is not provided by the government. Motherfucker, there is no government, but they're still socialists, right? Because the workers are owning the means of production. There's no actual government providing any healthcare because there is no government in anarchy, right? And yet there's still healthcare provided by private individuals. Is coastalist state, are there private health? I don't know what coastalist state is. capitalist state, are there private healthcare? I don't know, but that. My point is that like socialism is not necessarily just now there's healthcare. It's like there's a lot more to it than that. And you can have, in theory, a socialist like regime that doesn't necessarily have healthcare. Socialist states, are there private healthcare? I think some social states have private healthcare. Sorry, talking about anarchy. Well, I was just saying, Antares, is that like you could have in theory an anarchist country, which could still be socialist by its means of production, in the sense that the people working in wherever they're working in the anarchist society are own their means of production, right? You could do that, and then there would be no public healthcare because there's no government to provide public healthcare. So therefore, you can still have socialists without healthcare, right? It's not inherent to socialism that there be healthcare. And you can have public healthcare in a capitalist country. For example, even just like look at Europe, like with France and stuff or whatever. Take almost any European country and be like, yeah, there's healthcare and it's not socialist, right? Joe Infamy, we're kind of busy putting down like rebellions over and over again, unfortunately, but we will eventually do that. So we need railways in Holland, it looks like. I wanted to build a bunch of ports because we're running out of convoys. So we'll do that. There you go. Army is huge. Yeah, we just basically decided to build a massive army. We got professional army, so we just went hard on it. And we're gonna go conquer stuff later. Our plan, by the way, Dreams, we've decided a new plan. We're gonna go and conquer the Rhineland for the fun of it. Rhineland's gonna be the new goal, because it'll be funny. There we go. You guys are almost done here, so you can go up here and fight this. Go. They're gonna fix late game slow time. I don't know. Maybe one day. I think that it's hard to fix that though. It's a performance issue. Also, to the person that was asking about Sweden's flag, I remember the person asked and I forgot to mention it. They have they're a theocracy, is why they have this flag. They're a theocracy, both voting. It's funny. Very strong states also. Good luck. Yeah, these ones... I think that Prussia is quite weak, so I think we can handle them. They're a minor power! Wait a minute! How did that happen? My guy. How did this... Dude, we have to... Okay, well, we need to go for them then. Jeez. We gotta go make a... a protectorate there. Can we do that? Oh, we need to... We're at war. No. We gotta do this. Which mods? I don't have any mods on. This is just vanilla game. Freshly bankrupt. Look at the... Dude, we got a protectorate that, my guy. That's insane. Can we maybe piece this out and then go for it? You know what? I'm willing to white piece this to end the war so that we can... Because I believe we can... Yeah, this is fine. White piece. Okay. Are we too much infamy? Let's see. 66. Okay, dude. Listen. I'm down, okay? Are you... Chat, are you down for this? Because I'm down for this. I am completely down for this. We have to do it, okay? We're gonna split this army and just take, like, leave, like... Okay, looks like my ally over here is gonna deal with that, so that's chill. We're doing it. We have to, chat. And we can call Britain in. It's perfect. We have to do it. Yes. It must be done. These guys, my subject over here, oh, they're leaving. Okay, well, you know what? Honestly, what are you taking? Okay, you're taking, like, that's actually really bad, though. We don't want to lose that, because that's our port. Okay, in that case, well, let's split this army. Let's just, we'll give them, like, 3 skirmish infantry to work with. There you go, and then those 3 can go and deal with, these 3 can go and deal with this. Yeah, that's fine. They can probably handle it. Brazil will side against you? Oh no. Oh no, Brazil. They're gonna come after me. What will I do? It's fine. I think we can actually beat them just with Britain's help. Because Britain with... We're basically gonna start World War III here. Or World War I, I guess. Because I think everyone's gonna be pissed about this. And so many times to defend Rio. Do I really care about defending Rio, though? Like, why don't I just let them occupy it? Like, it doesn't really... Doesn't really matter. exact reason. I mean, maybe we got guys going in there. It's fine. It's all good. We'll go in there and take care of it. Okay, Britain. Before someone else, what do you want? So I'll give him Dutch Malaya for this. I think that's completely worth it. I'll give him the Malaya. But they also could take New Guinea. They want Western New Guinea, which is this one. I think I'd rather just give them Malaya, because I don't really care much for, that's fine, right? Like, this is whatever. There we go. So we got Britain on our side now. Now, if I add a bunch of war goals, it's totally possible that Prussia will back down. That could indeed happen. Let's see if we can make it happen. Regime change? It's fine. Let's see. Okay, Brazil joins. They just want reparations, yeah. Dutch East Indies reparations, that's hilarious. Can sway France. Do I need France, though? I don't think I need France, right? Like, we could. They want Siam? No, we could give them a state. What would they want? I'm not giving them Wallonia. They want a war goal, return state, return Rhineland. No, I don't want to give them Rhineland. So no, we're not going to sway France because it's unnecessary. I think we can just win this war. With Britain's help especially, it should be easy. Nice. Okay, new company, by the way. We were gonna wait to establish a company till we conquered Santiago, I think. But we can always change companies later. So let's just let's just leave it for now, and we'll just pick something temporarily. What's this? Cooling workshop. That's pretty good. We could do Compagnie du Congo because that's kind of like feels very thematic, but. Visiter Franco-Belge. It doesn't feel very good. Dutch forestry is... I kind of just want to do this for the... I mean, just more mineral throughput, right? Like, mines are just always so good. But maybe we do this temporarily. Just we can just do this one for army output. Or army offense. That sounds good. Considering we're about to have a pretty massive war. What does Brazil want? They probably just want Rio de Janeiro. Yeah. Checks out. Do we not state your colonies? I guess we could state them, but I don't know. It's just kind of whatever. I just haven't, I guess is all. So on, could I also potentially protectorate Brazil in this war? No, that'd be too much. That'd be pariah level. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they'll back down, to be honest with you. I don't see why they wouldn't just back down. If we add in, like, open market, maybe they're more willing to back down. Because Prussia as a protectorate's going to be going to go pretty hard, to be honest. Algonquin's coming to Flanders. Let's go. There's persecution. Yeah, I know what you mean, gigantic theorem. I'm not sure if we should state these, like if we should incorporate them or not. Because we probably could. You're right, but. To be so before they get major during war. Let's see, how close are they? They're pretty far from it, but I guess you're right, because this is going to wear off. But I think we'll be able to win this war pretty fast before they become a major. In fact, let's actually get our navy. In place over here to go and invade in Pomerania. And then we should be able to potentially just invade into Pomerania to get in there. So are we higher than Britain yet? So close. Britain's about to surpass Great Qing. It's cool. Let's maybe split off a section of the army to use for naval invasion. We have 47 ships, so let's get 47. Let's do like 30. Okay, 30. And then like 10. Then maybe like 3, sure. Sounds good. That's a new army. We'll use this army to go naval invade. Offensive planner, that's good. Put you in the HQ. Cool. That way we can go and invade in Pomerania. We can use that to get into his capital in Brandenburg. Mongol migration to Gellery. Oh, the Mongols. Let's go, dude. We do have now 10 million people here. Oh, Prussia back down. Sick. Okay. They back down, boys. Easiest clap of my life. Love to see that. They have no ports here, though. That's great. Do they actually have no ports? I guess it needs to give it a second for the connections to build, but that's insane that we just got that. Oh, that's pretty cool. I realized that we still haven't reduced autonomy in the Marina Kingdom at any point, which is funny. Well, not that one. That one. I want them to get back Congo off me. So I gave up Malaya for that to Britain, and to be honest with you, I'm pretty happy with that because don't really need that. That's fine. That to me was totally worth it. I take a port in China and get out of the British market. I don't know if we want to get out yet, though. I'm being very apprehensive to get out of the market because I am worried about how it will affect my market. But to be fair, they should be more worried about how it'll affect their market, to be honest, because of how immensely powerful my market is. Do you want to do this? I mean, I guess you probably should do this eventually, but also it's fine. But I should have a natural interest in this area now, so that's good. Let's do, like, Iberia. And then, oh, we wanted to conquer New York. That's a big thing that we wanted to do for the Statue of Liberty to get more immigration attraction. How much GDP is New York? 3 million. Okay, it's not bad. Also, Niagara Falls is good for the electricity, right? So, not bad. Almost 60 million GDP almost in here. Okay. We need more administration, though, so we'll work on that. 20. Sure. That's good. I guess we can get even more construction now, because we have even more income, so let's do that. All the way. If you're not being embargoed, we'll be at peace for a while, and you've got steel frame buildings, I would say get out of the market now, these imports as a band-aid. Maybe. First I want to take New York. I want to get the Statue of Liberty. That'll be really poggers. How much infamy is this? 30 infamy? Damn. But no one's going to get involved. Look, there's like no one to get involved. So they just have 1v1 against USA. Sure, let's just do this, right? I mean, fuck it. I want New York. And we can liberate like a bunch of, countries and stuff. Like New England. It's fine though, honestly, I think maybe this is the play. We just raise up the 41 stack. Although they might have trouble landing, to be honest with you. We might have actually wanted a bigger navy for this. How big is his navy? 50 flotillas? We have 47. Is he still the capital? I think so. Let's see. No, it's not. Where's their capital? Where's the American capital? Looks like it's in, what, Pennsylvania? It's Pennsylvania. That's a little bit harder to... That's unfortunately not coastal, so that makes landing in their capital a bit tough. But honestly, if we just go for, if we can just go for trying to get them to back down, we can definitely do that, right? And we can even call in Britain. Manage that 1v1, respect. See. There's always a way, bro. What would Britain want if we were to try and bring Britain in? Siam or Dutch East Indies? Absolutely not. Or they would take, like, various parts of Africa. See, like, okay, so Gabon, right? Do I really care about this? Not really. So if we just do Dutch Gabon, I mean, are any of these maybe better options? Let's just check what else. There's Northern Cape, but Northern Cape is pretty nice. Can have gold. If it was in DC, it'd be much easier. That's true, yeah. It is what it is. I want all these. See, like, Namco land, right? Like, I can give them this. Who cares about this, right? You know what I mean? Like, do I really care about this little piece of land? So I say we give them that. Yeah, we want Herero land. We actually have a large portion of that. And Namco land can go to them. Because what does this have? Like, just, a little bit of coal, a little bit of logs. It's whatever. That works for me. That way we get Britain on our side. And then America's fearful. They might even back down, just give me New York, which would be crazy. You're blocked in Gabon, I give it up. I guess, yeah, Gabon's also could have been okay to get. We could even, I wonder if we could have given up, well no, that's part of Congo, so we definitely give that up. Point is that, you know, lots of these tiny African states are just like, so whatever. Like, sure. We could have also given Northern Cape, but I think Northern Cape gets, yeah, see, Northern Cape has gold, right? We don't want to give up Northern Cape. That feels kind of good. Okay. Spending a lot of money right now on stuff. Is there a closer HQ I could go to? Oh, we can go to the... Okay, we can go here. Yeah, that works. Let's get the armies to the closer HQ. 185 guys. But we can just land in, like, Dixie, and then then we can confuse them. You guys are in the HQ, though? Okay. New station Newfoundland now? Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. We're gonna need a long time to get this infamy down, but honestly, it's whatever. Alright, I said I would pass this for these guys, and we should probably do that. Regulatory bodies to reduce dangerous working conditions. Well, don't you want to back down, America? Aren't you scared? Don't you feel a little afraid? There we go, baby. Okay, okay. Nice. And wait, we lost a bunch of infamy for that, eh? Why did I lose the infamy? That's interesting. I lost the infamy for trying to claim New York from that, I think. Cool. I don't have a problem with that, but that's interesting. Okay. Cool. So now we gotta build Statue of Liberty. Give me that right away. Yeah. Radicals will go down because they're gonna get a bunch of standard living from me. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know why I lost infamy off that. Yeah, don't know about that. Build ports. Maybe because they back down, but then usually when they back down, you still keep the infamy, don't you? Like, I think... Was it because maybe, like, Britain was in the war, and then that made them count as, like, the controller of the war? Then I lost the infamy for the added war goal? I don't know, dude. Also, we're number 1 GDP now. We just hit number 1 GDP after taking New York. So that's cool. We're now number 1. And most of it's in Wallonia. We basically have completely, like, consolidated all our GDP in one location. 64.8 million here in Wallonia. And, you know, the population is at almost 11 million. Getting 7,000 migrants every week. They're 11 million now. That'd be a fun one, Eduardo, because then you could be the Roman Empire. It'd be pretty cool. No progress here? Why? Oh, because there's a native uprising with Britain there. Okay, cool. Well, in terms of what next, I mean... Maybe we can go and try to grab the Forbidden Palace off of China. How's their... Do they have, like, line... I assume they have line infantry, but probably not better than that. Okay, line infantry, lancers, and mobile artillery. Roman Empire. Holy, legally distinct from Holy Roman Empire. True. True. So we're number 1 in standard living, we're number 1 in GDP. Definitely not number 1 in population, but, you know, checks out. Is Micronesia complete? Okay, let's get a port there. And we're working on the forts, that's fine. Okay. Violation of Congo is done. Cool. We have a lot of rubber in the market. We seem to have some rubber in the market, so let's switch our tooling workshops over to the rubber one. That makes even more... it just gets rid of some laborers, sure. Sounds good. Sure. We're good if you leave GB's market. Yeah, treaty port would be good. So we can probably do like conquer Beijing for how much? 20 infamy plus a we could probably do that plus a treaty port. But I'm gonna wait a little bit till I'm gonna let the infamy go down a little bit. We're kind of crazy. Now that we finish this thing, now we're gonna click this button. Just give them control over Guinea. Sounds good. Why is it for me to do this on Portugal? Damn. Crazy. What if America becomes a minor power? Oh, dude, Mexico is a minor power? 95 infantry for Mexico? Oh no, no, we're not gonna do that. That'd be a little bit too crazy. Although we could probably beat them, but it's fine. Yeah, pretty much gigantic Ethereum. There's pretty much no, not really any impact from that stuff. It has a minor impact, but not enough of one to really matter much. We can mechanize our farms, I guess, but fine. We probably should get a treaty port in Shaoju or something. Is this part of South China? I don't think so, right? How would we strategic regions? Okay, so we could get a treaty port here. Get access to South China. So Suzhou treaty port plus conquest of Beijing. Kind of bussin'. Dun, 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 dun. Like plantations? Oh, I see. So that way we can, if we did like, if we mechanized our plantations, then it would, it's probably a good idea. Yeah, you know, sure. I guess it's probably better also for making better jobs too, right? So why don't we do that? And if it ends up being unproductive in the colonies, that's okay. It is what it is, you know? Yeah, that's fine. It's better for making better jobs. And also, the rubber is a good idea for it too. Yeah, that's a good idea. And then let's make sure that our urban centers are making stuff. Yeah, they're all got this on. Good. Okay. So we're pretty comfortably at the top for GDP. 20 million ahead. It's our GDP per capita. We're behind Canada. Okay, Canada. Must think you're really something, eh? See about that. Uruguay, formerly known as... Oh, wait, I want to read this. Hold on, let me just move my camera for a second so you can read what I'm reading right now. Just give me a second here. Figure this out. Uruguay, formerly known as a nation, has experienced a widespread cultural awakening, transitioning towards a distinct culture. Okay, the text just messed up, but they're Uruguayan. I thought there was going to be a weird blank culture. That would have been hilarious. How long am I planning to stream for? How long has it been? Probably another, like, maybe another, like, 2 to 3 hours, approximately. That's about the plan. So nowadays, in the current patch of the game, Gigantic Ethereum, now the big deal about urban centers is that they provide transportation, and transportation is a local good. So if you look here at like local prices, right? And you look at, I think it's probably transportation here. See how it has no market price? That's because it doesn't exist. It exists in a state by state level. So having your urban centers provide transportation means you can use it for all of your other buildings. Otherwise, you can't really use those methods. So now urban centers do matter quite a bit. Also, they make services, and services are very important for your pops. So, you know, there's that too. Look at this population graph, by the way. That's kind of insane. I won't lie. See, let's move. Let's gonna move all these guys over to the smaller one. I just get rid of these guys. Okay, whatever. These three can be like our colonial army, something like that. Especially gonna be cheaper in England because you build a railroad in Vietnam was always so immersion breaking. It is a little bit weird, yeah. It is a little bit weird. Profitable. We'll get there. These are profitable, that's good. Suid mass migration, cool. More mass migrations. 16,000 people every week coming to Wallonia. Insanity. We almost have 2 million Portuguese pops here. Crazy, dude. Mission to Africa. Yeah, that sounds good. Look at all the cultures here. It's beautiful. Wage from GB War. Doesn't look like they want to off. Doesn't look like they want to give it. They don't see me as important enough. Is it gonna be fun on live? Maybe. I think playing as smaller countries tends to be kind of like annoying, but you know, it could definitely be fun. We'll see. Also, Kabu actually broke free. Insane. Democratic Republic. Nice. Did we finish Statue of Liberty yet? No, we're almost there. I mean, this will be insane. It's just going to increase our migration attraction across the entire country. So even more potential for even more stuff. So because of colonial exploitation, do we get more throughput? Only on that stuff. So we actually want to we do actually want to make a state in New York. We already are. Okay, good. Never mind. Because we want to make sure the Statue of Liberty is getting its full effect. Yeah, we'll be fine here. These guys have like they're super weak. Ethiopia do be having a bloodbath. Are they even GB's more getting more subjects yourself? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. We could go for like Persia and stuff, but to be honest with you, we have such a high infamy that I think for now we gotta like chill. Okay, that's fine, just temporarily decrease the throughput. Is that right? Once I do become independent, will we be #1 GP? No, we're gonna be number 3. Okay, because Britain just has such an immense level. Yeah, because they have such a huge navy. We can build up our navy more and try to beat them out, get #1 great power. We could also just straight up like invade Britain and just make them release like Scotland and Ireland and stuff. We could make them give us Canada. Because once we break free, I think we'll just start ignoring infamy and just say fuck it and conquer everything. Go make Central Europe. Okay, we're no longer building max capacity. I think we can keep investing in Flanders because it looks like Wallonia is basically out of, you know, stuff. So let's keep investing here. Let's do more steel and glass. That sounds good. There's a warship for every day of the year. Based. See, I told you these clothes would eventually become profitable. There, that's going to help a lot, actually. Oh, it's going to make it way worse. Never mind. But eventually they'll be profitable. It's okay. Oh, good. I'm excited for EU5. I wouldn't say I'm very excited. No, not because I'm not interested in it, but just because I'm trying to keep my expectations relatively low. You know, I don't want to be like I don't want to have put these massive expectations on it and then be disappointed. So apparently, okay, what's up? Why are these guys so strong, dude? I guess because they get like a modifier to their defense, right? From being a native warband. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's send them a few more troops then. That should ensure victory. Let's get closer to make agriculture stuff. Okay, I think maybe Sick Empire is where it's at then, because they're gonna give us like silk and dyes and wheat and everything that we need. So I think this is probably gonna be what we go for then. But we do have Prussia, to be fair, by the way. Prussia probably does make, you know, they probably do make quite the food, I imagine. Well, maybe not. Maybe they don't actually. But I imagine they have at least some farms and stuff we can rely on. Like extra supplies. So that's probably a good idea, yeah. Fine though for now. We're gonna just focus on this. Once these guys arrive, we'll send the 3-stack down to the other army down there. Finish migration, let's go. I have restored faith in Paradox. New CEO got appointed and Star Specific DLCs got delayed. Okay, I didn't know about the new CEO. That actually does give me a very happy moment. I don't know much about like Paradox's like decision-making structure. Like I don't know if it's like new CEO is gonna like through the top down just completely change everything. But definitely, I think whatever the previous leadership was doing, I didn't like it because it was releasing a lot of mediocre DLC. But new CEO can't help but be a good thing, and I imagine they brought the new CEO in because they saw that they weren't doing so well. So that's good. They don't have opium, but you can get. Well, I'm definitely gonna get Sin so I can get access to 6, and then we can get Afghanistan for all the opium we'd ever want. Yeah, so I think that's a good idea. Oh, that's good. That's very good, Rational. I didn't know they got a new CEO, and that actually is very good news if you ask me. I think that's like really, really good news. Because they really need the shakeup. Let's just back off and, you know, it's fine. They're still fighting despite them moving away. These guys can go over here and take over this front for them. I am the new CEO. We're having $150 DLC every month for every game. Bro, if they're good, I'm in. Okay? Just tell Paradox to give it to me for free in early access, alright? I think Paradox needs to understand that like people complain about DLC prices, right? So it's like, oh no, we have to change the prices because we gotta make the prices better. People want to buy it. Listen, we'll buy anything you make. Just make it good, okay? Just make it good, and people will come running to buy it if you just make it good. The big problem recently has been the DLCs have been kind of lackluster. It's not been about the prices. It's been about the fact that DLCs have kind of been not very good. That's been the problem, okay? Just make good stuff, and people will come running. People whine about prices, and they always will. Okay, it doesn't matter how good the content is, they always will talk about prices. But like, dude, just make it good. Make a good DLC, and people will buy it and they won't care. All right. As long as we get them free based. True. No matter how good they are, and unfortunately, people are very loud to understand how it works. Yes, I completely agree. Big anti-theory, people. Unfortunately, the loudest people are in fact the people that whine about stuff, and it sucks because you know it'd be nice if that weren't the case, but it is what it is, I guess. Doing weeks for Statue of Liberty. Let's go. Do you think you should have river commerce to make landlocked more fun? Yeah, sure. I mean, that'd be cool, yeah. You could just have like a port on a major river. The thing is that I'm not sure. Again, it feels like, yeah, that'd be a cool addition, but it feels like it shouldn't really be the priority for what should be important in Victoria 3 right now, so I wouldn't really care for it much. British were coming to Reichstadt. That's not this one, that's the one down here. That's pretty cool. Our budget's kind of sucking right now, but we are on like pretty low taxes, so we could just raise taxes. Although we do have a lot of construction, so maybe we want to reduce our construction. So I would say in the Europa community, particularly because IMO is the game that's found the best balance in DLC frequency and meaningful content. That's probably true, to be honest. EU4 DLCs tend to be quite good, in my opinion. Although sometimes, like Leviathan, for example, a bad one, but they tend to be pretty good in general. But you know, it's I think EU4's community also has been getting more and more toxic these days because I don't know why. I can't point to why they have been, but they just kind of have been. I don't know the community well enough to say exactly why, but they definitely have been. Easy clap, boys. So number 1, go. Take French Guyana. I mean, I could fight France, but like that'd be very scary right now. We probably could take them though. 260 battalions versus our like 223, but then ours are pretty good. Video's been very okage. So there's actually been quite the epidemic in not just Victoria 3 DLCs, but like I'd say Paradox DLCs in general. I feel like, especially with CK3 is what I've noticed it with more than anything. It's like a lot of mediocrity. It's like, you know, a DLC comes out, and like remember the days when, at least with CK2 it was like this, and even EU4 was like to some extent, where it was like, yo, a new DLC, like everyone drop everything you're doing, this is insane. Like new DLC, it's crazy, right? That used to be how it was back in the day. Lately, it's felt like every DLC that comes out is kind of like, okay, yeah, new DLC, it's fine, it's whatever. And that to me really sucks. That there's like, everything's kind of just mid. Because I can't think of what's worse, like, you know, what's worse, like, you know, like a bad DLC that's at least funny to laugh at, or just like a mid DLC that no one cares about, you know? That's how you fade into obscurity, as if you just make everything mid. Ooh, USA attacking Mexico? Let's go. What are they going for? They want it all, boys. Ooh. Nice. You guys stack up in the broader Viking community? That's because you guys are desperate. You know, it's because you all are desperate for anything, right? But the thing is that imagine if Sphere of Influence comes out, and then it's kind of like, eh, okay, whatever. You know? Like, if it, imagine, like, what's the worst outcome for Victoria 3? Unironically, what's worse? If Spheres of Influence is, like, dog shit, and then it gets fixed later, or it gets, like, updated or whatever, it becomes a little bit better. Or if it comes out, and it's just kind of like, eh, who cares? You know, okay, it came out, let's just chill. You know, if it ends up being mid. Mid is so bad for a game. Alright, so we can probably change our stuff here, I guess. Good. Unfortunately, we don't even have an interest in this area right now, so we can't protectorate Mexico. We have an interest here in Mexico, but not in Dixie. Sag. Mexico, no, they're gonna win. I believe. I believe they'll win. No, I don't want that. Give him a claim, that's fine. Let him claim it. Although, wait, I can't colonize here now, can I, though? Or can I? I don't know if I can I colonize in Congo still? Or I guess Congo's already done being colonized, never mind. Fine. Okay. Such a massive UA population here. Has battalions on their side. Damn. Insane. Yeah, Mexico's 1,000. Who joined? Russia and Qing are like, no, 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 no. Bro. But the only demand is open the market and humiliate? Bro, that's so lame. Come on, dude. Take, like, Louisiana. I want Mexico to keep going. Take Oregon, or Washington, sorry. And just end the west coast of America. Come on, Mexico. You can be a little more aggressive. You got 0 infamy. You can ask for a couple things, can't you? You know, you got this. And Russia and China carrying them. They could ask for so much here. They could grab. They could add like Washington, Idaho, Louisiana. I guess they don't want them though. Big Mexico will most likely survive given all that support. Habu is recognized, and that is hilarious to me. It is what it is. Okay, I think we should work towards getting the Sikh Empire in our market or something. So let's maybe attack for Sindh. It's like, yeah, I think no one would. I mean, who would join? Great Qing might join them. Sikh Empire will join them. That's good though, because we want to do them. But I think we wait because we want to do Protectorate on the Sikh Empire. And I think we wait until infamy is a bit lower. Nice, that's super good. Zeppelin is really, really nice to have because it's going to increase our market access. Our mappy. Our, here. This. Zeppelin on. Nintendo Indie World tomorrow. Do you think Silksong will be there? No idea. It'd be cool if it was. Silksong actually existing would be kind of cool, but see what happens. A spaced Lithuanian uprising with no battalions. That's no 0 GDP, 0 battalions. I love it. I love that. Probably just because they're a new country though, right? They'll probably get GDP soon. They actually have 0 GDP. Insane. Treaty port and chain with Mappy bonus state. Yeah, we could do it in Suzhou. Not be bad. I just want to see, is this actually a 0 GDP country? Like, is actually what we have right now? An unironically 0 GDP country? Is this no one working? I mean, they're producing things. They should be having a GDP of some kind. Crazy. Okay. Unemployed pops again. Wonderful. Sulfur is... Dude, all the mines are so high profit. Not a single Lithuanian is willing to work or pay taxes. Just like real life. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Definitely don't want any textiles. We already have way too many. I guess more explosives. Too much. Get 20 more. And then maybe some glass. That's good. And we'll need more infrastructure, I assume, because we're probably already running out. More. Cool. We should get even more immigrants here. This Wallonia is just going so hard. I mean, it's 12 million people, 11,000 people a week. We're gonna hit Beijing level population pretty soon. Lots of North Germans coming in from Prussia, I assume. Okay. We're gonna wait till infamy goes a bit lower before we do any more conquests. Notorious. Ooh, Britain's also getting some high infamy. Did looks like United States back down. Based, honestly. They're humiliated, I assume. They got humiliated by Russia. You want to become a minor power? No, they're not close to that. That'd be really funny if America became a minor power. We just protectorate them as well. Can I reduce Prussian autonomy soon? I think so. That's gonna cost a lot of infamy though, probably, to reduce their autonomy, eh? 1 months. How much in New York? Let's see. New York has 55 migration attraction. But honestly, I don't care for migration attraction here. I literally just care about the migration attraction over here in Wallonia. We have just such a huge amount. Major power, greener grass. Why is greener grass registering twice? Or is this one of these from a modifier? No, I don't know why. This is registering twice, and I don't know why. Then we have Statue of Liberty in New York. Teeming Shore from New Colossus. So we're just pulling everyone in. And we have look at the mass migration targets. Well, look at that. I didn't even notice that till now. Look at that, dude. Mass migration. Attraction. Look at this. All of them are in Netherlands, and the one is in Britain. They're just, and one of them is down here in Vrijstaat. Oh, one is flat, one's a percent. I see. Okay, it's the one. Okay, I understand. It's that it has 2 modifiers on it. Got you. I understand now. That's pretty cool. Look at all these Look at all these migrations coming in here. Am I the highest attraction? Let me see. I think I am, right? Excuse me. Hello? You don't want to show it to me? You don't want to show me the stats? Alright. I get it. Let's try this again. It just won't show. It's like, no, you're not allowed to look at this. Okay, well. Thanks, Victoria 3. That's Belgium, makes me very happy. Yeah, it's sad that the country gets renamed to United Netherlands when we formed, but yeah, we are Belgian. Ledger moment? Yeah, kind of. Like, no, we're not going to show you any information. Sorry, sir. We're probably like the highest though. We have very high migration attraction. You have to open from the bottom. Why do I have to? Why should I have? Okay, there we go. Now it worked. Okay, cool. Yes, we are number 1 by quite a lot as well. 67.8 compared to Sweden at 52.7. So we're quite high up on the migration attraction. Legends Weapon Map Games 4. Damn. Venetia-less Italy. That is very sad, actually, when they don't get control of Venice. South Germans. Nice. All this turmoil in Hungary, I assume. Causing people to leave. Yeah, lots of turmoil. People are gonna leave. Okay, checks out. Visionary gives you a lot too. Does it really? Oh. Oh, I didn't notice it was this high. Okay, damn. Rio de Janeiro proving to be quite valuable. Almost having a Indian majority. Or Indian plurality, rather. Almost there. What is Egypt cooking? Are they cooking? They're kind of chilling. They're a democratic republic. We made this, though. We're the one that changed their government, though. That's because of us that this happened. French Flanders when? Oh, jeez. Communard legitimist revolt. Yo, the communists are restoring the monarchy. Ain't no way. Can I get involved in this in some way? Hold on, I want to get involved. Okay, what is the French guy willing to give me in return? Let's see. I wonder what they're willing to give me to try and keep their state. Because we're gonna see a return of monarchist France. The game is paused. Nice. What are you willing to sacrifice? Take a treaty port to see petty. They only want to give me an obligation. Sorry, that is not good enough. That is not at all good enough. So, I guess it looks like you'll be dying to... Well, to be fair, they might not die, but it looks pretty bad for the communards. See what happens there. Egypt sides with the French commune? Ain't no way. Call ally. I see. Okay, they're allies. That's fair. Part of me says I want to support the legitimists and just, like, destroy the communard French. Because it'd be funny. But... more conscripts, maybe? No, I don't really want to. I mean, I guess, sure, we can just do this. No, I'm probably never going to conscript again because I have professional army now, but I can just do this for the lulz. Like, if I do this, then I guess that will increase my legitimists. Yeah, I know, right? It's kind of a strange choice. Now they're willing to do a bankroll. Interesting that they would be willing to do a bankroll. That's an interesting idea. They do have pretty good money. But would it really be worth it? Like, nah. Because it's going to be expensive to raise an army to fight this. I kind of want to just see the communards get killed. But to be fair, okay, they're probably going to win with Egypt's help. So actually, we do this just because. We're not going to raise any army, though. We just want to get the bankroll for free money. We're not actually going to do anything. Bedouins moving to Rio de Janeiro. Okay. Oil is here. Let's go. Obligation? No, sorry. They just want obligation. Like, whatever. What I'm gonna do is probably just immediately capitulate after this. Like, I imagine they're just like I imagine we just join the war and then immediately capitulate. We just keep the bankroll, right? So sure, it's free money. Because I think that with Egypt's help, they're gonna win this. So it'll be pretty nice to be getting that French money coming in. Yeah, they should be fine. Where's the capital? Oh, it shrugged a little bit. Help them a bit. Bankroll is huge if they win. I mean, I guess I can give them like 40 troops. Like, sure, we can do that, but bankroll would be nice. Sure, we'll give them 40 troops. Fine. I do think they're gonna win with Egypt's help though by themselves. I don't think they really need my help, but I'll help them a bit. Leave mid-war. Sure, that works. We'll just give them a nice little push to start. Maybe help them get to the capital. Where is their capital? Is it down here? Yeah, it's down here, yeah, in Rhone. That is a lot of money they're giving me a lot of money. Oh, 151k. And they're already defaulting because they can't afford to pay me. Okay. That's funny. They're defaulting to pay me my bankroll. That's not good for them. But hey, man, I'll take the money. I didn't think it would be that much money. I really didn't think it'd be 151k. That is a lot of money. I guess because I'm so rich, right? So they pay a shit ton. Right, because bankroll is based on my income. It's not based on their income. I forgot. It's based on my income, right? So they're paying me based on my taxes. So they're just giving me a shit ton of money. That's insane. I mean, it sounds great, dude. Let's keep this war going as long as possible so they can survive. If they win, you'll get far more. Is that how that works? Aren't they paying based on my income? Pay his loans with his money, or so he'll capitulate. He doesn't want to. He doesn't want me to pay his loans. He refuses. I think he is already bankrupted though, and then he's just gonna. I believe he already bankrupted, and he just wants to. He's just defaulting more. Yeah, he bankrupted already. He's just gonna perma bankrupt over and over again. Brazil revolt. Ooh. Obligation for radical Brazil? Nah, fine. Not gonna bother with that. Russia and what is that country? Russia and Peru, Bolivia are gonna help them out. They'll be fine, I think. This is an insane. They're gonna keep bankrupting forever though, because of like just how expensive it is to bankroll me. They're just gonna be perma bankrupted for a while. I mean, forever? Well, I mean, the bankroll only lasts for however long. I think it lasts for 5 years. We check in our diplomacy. I think bankroll is. I guess it lasts until they stop doing it, but I don't know how long. I don't know how long they're obligated to do it for while we got it from the war. So I think it's like probably not that long, but yeah. New tech, by the way. They invade the south. I don't really care to win this though. I'm happy just to sit here and have like the grind happen. Like I'm pretty happy just to sit here forever, as long as I'm getting paid, right? 5 or 10 years. Okay, yeah, sure. That's a long time to have free money. It's really funny that they're willing to bankroll me though, despite how it's just killing their country. Like their GDP, I imagine, is just like going away. 24 million. Look at the it's like they lost it from the Civil War, and then it's just declining more because they just keep bankrupting. How about over here? How are they doing? Also not so good. Suddenly the French GDP, like the combined French GDP of the colonies of like the rebellion and the old one, are just gone. A truly immense amount of cash. Everything. Use fewer workers, because now we're ready to do labor saving PMs at this point. More paper seems profitable, so sure, let's do more paper. Good. We don't really have like oil properly yet, so that. Agrarian parties here. Who cares though? They're getting some votes. Okay, they're actually getting some votes. Alright, alright, alright. Are there any interesting we can invite? We can get a social democrat. But we already kind of have everything we want for that though. There's not really anything interesting here to invite, sadly. Can you check why Russia helped? I would not become their protector. Let's see. Why did Russia help? Oh, I think they did become protectorate. Yeah, they got protectorated by Russia. That kind of sucks for me, but it is what it is. That's probably true. Yeah, they would. Most of this would become Han if China owned it, because they would just all migrate there. We do see some Han in here, which is funny. Newfoundland is Han. That's hilarious. Rural land has been colonized. Well, apparently Marathi is the majority here. That's crazy. Bunch of Indian migrants over there. Telugu people moving too. Okay. Make some bicycle cavalry. I don't think I have any. No, I think so anyway. Synthetics plants. Who cares about those, dude? Cancel that. Okay. How are we doing in this war down here? Are these guys having trouble with defaulting and stuff? Doesn't seem like it. No, they also went. Like, both sides are bankrupt. Both sides of the French Civil War are bankrupt, which I think is really funny. If we were to pass this, it would radicalize the industrialists, who probably would cause a civil war, so we probably don't want to do that. We do probably want this, though, for more education. I think that would be nice. Start passing that. Yeah. Almost 200 million GDP, by the way. They're defaulting again. Oh no, French commune. Okay, buddy, just go bankrupt again. Do I get technocracy for command economy? I don't really want command economy though. Sure, we can do this, yeah. More anarchists? That sounds like fun. Equality with the goods you produce? I would like that as well, yeah. Some way to like make like higher quality goods. Maybe they would just like using higher quality goods gives better throughput. Take on his debt? I don't want to. Why? He'll pay me regardless. I could take on his debt. I guess for a free obligation. It's only 2 million. It's like nothing. It's like nothing at all. But you know, it's like I don't really even need. I don't need this stuff. We took on his debt once, but he's gonna pay it back to me almost immediately because of the bankroll. Is he gonna become potentially a minor power? He's gonna decrease to major power. I don't think he'll become minor power. Economic colony is the best in my opinion. Everything becomes government owned. Is that really that good though? Because isn't there like at least I believe that there's like a penalty on the amount of government dividends you can get. The government dividends you can get based on your GDP, isn't there? There's like a penalty. That's how it was in previous patches anyway. That the more GDP you had, the worse it was. It looks like the rebellion is going to lose because they're bankrupt and they're negative, so they're probably going to, you know, submit pretty soon. And then we'll just sit here with our massive bankroll from France. Peru, Bolivia got to take Amazonas for this war, which is pretty cool. It's fine. Can work him after. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't know about like I'm not sure about what is best. It feels at least in previous patches, command economy was like kind of good until you got too big, and then it became bad because it would just like really hamper the income that you made. But yeah, it might be different now. Especially because back then GDP was calculated differently, so you could have like a billion GDP pretty quickly. GDP is like properly calculated now, so you don't have these massively inflated GDP numbers. I'll go back down. Okay, France, Britain just took this. That's quite the location. Looks like our ally here will our bank rolling buddy will win here. Hey, these mines are just crazy. Insane. Okay. Yeah, this is the best card we're gonna get. Traditionalists don't really care for them. Okay, cool. Now that we have 47 infantry, by the way, I think I'm more willing to maybe go after someone over here, like maybe go after the Sick Empire. I think we're more willing to do that now. We're gonna do that once these wars are done. He's retreating. Okay, there you go, they did it. He annexed Radical France. Good job, buddy. So now we are like, now we're like, you know, you're chill. Are you gonna go? Okay, he's definitely not gonna go to minor power, so we can't like protectorate him or anything, unfortunately. But we have a lot of, you know, he's basically paying me a shit ton of money. We could try to just invade France, to be honest, given how immensely like strong, as strong we are. But like, I guess we could take like this, but it's kind of whatever. That is one of our homelands. It is Flemish. But also we're like buddies. We could also just get an alliance, which I don't really care for it to... I mean... Sokoto's also a very good subject to get. Yeah, maybe it's a good idea. We could attack Dahomey and Borgu and then get a border with Sokoto. Maybe that's where it's at. 7 infamy. 5 infamy. Okay, sure, we can do that, yeah. We can try that. Sure, let's make an alliance with the French commune. You lose bankroll? Do I? If I ally them? Or is it if I attack them, I mean? Surely it's not if I ally them. Yeah, allying is fine. Alright, we're not allied with the French commune, so we can, you know, use them for stuff. Because, to be honest, they do still have a pretty impressive army. We can still call them into wars, and they can help us make people back down and stuff. You even take on their debt again, but they wouldn't accept. Offers to owe us an obligation? No. Good. Okay, we need more pops here to keep employing stuff here. Yeah, we're out of pops. Okay, well, we'll get there. We do tool. We already have steam powered. That should be here. Yeah, more pops will immigrate. Interesting. They want to transfer stuff. Hold on, wait. What do they want to give me? Senegal. Ooh. They want to give me Guyana. West Indies, Sahara. Basically colonies. That's about it. Well, you know what? I'll take Senegal. That's not bad, right? Sure. I'll take Senegal. They wanted an obligation. They want to give me an obligation, but I mean, fuck, dude. Sure. Senegal is nice. I don't know why they want the help so bad. I guess because they're bankrupt, maybe. But yeah. Sure. Use French money to fund that. Senegal, yeah, we're taking it. Oh yeah, and then actually we can use Senegal to get access to Sokoto, and then we can protectorate them, which is great. We can even try to get Niger sometime. And then we can even invade like Massina. We can build the Mosque of Djenne here for the education access. Cool. Oh yeah, dude. Okay, boys. Looking good. We're unfortunately getting to the point of the game, though, where, like, the lag is getting so crazy that I might, like, kill the run soon. Like, not soon, but maybe maybe in, like, 1910 or something, you know? Give it a little bit longer. I think it'd be good to, like, try to break free from the British market. You know, we'll at least try to do that, but, you know, it's getting to the point now where the game is getting very slow, and I'm kind of like, bruh. I want to see if we can get maybe, like, let's try to aim for maybe, like, 20 million pops in Wallonia. I think we can pull that off, eh? 20 million pops here. North Germans now outnumber the Portuguese, by the way. Sad for the Portuguese. Take Niger Delta and make it a industrial powerhouse. Damn. The problem with building a lot of stuff in overseas colonies is that you can't tax it, right? Because you don't get taxes from colonies. That's another thing that can kind of suck about that plan is you don't get to tax any of the income there. By disabling VSync? Sure, let me try that. Let's see if that'll help me out. Where's my VSync? Am I blind? Okay. VSync, there it is. Okay, sorry. Disable that. See if that helps. Top, yeah, I found it. I found it. We can build more stuff now. Let's maybe build more here because we've already maxed out in Wallonia. Get some more railways here as well. It's gonna be great. There we go, we helped out our communard allies and got ourselves Dutch Senegal in return. That's nice. They still maintain their French Catholic culture and stuff though, eh? So we just have like a colonial administration that's the wrong... Turkey. No way. We'd like to open your borders. That's what we'd like to do with you. More universities? That's actually I didn't even think of that. It's actually a fair point. We do actually need a lot more universities because we need to get our, yeah, that's actually a really good point. Let's go to, this is way over by university, get up to like 50, get to like 60 universities in our capital. Sure. Because yeah, you're right. If we look at our innovations, we're not making, again, 102, but we could be making quite a bit more. Yeah, we definitely want to do that. And we're about to get compulsory primary school, so we can get even more education. Sure, you know what? I'll get another obligation off these guys. That was actually a lot more debt than I probably should have taken, though. 15 million is actually quite a lot, but whatever. Not much for me. So now I got another obligation. Maybe I can steal another colony off these guys if they're feeling desperate. Got new levels of farming. So let's do all that. This will increase our fertilizer demand, which will help our fertilizer plants make more money. Start your mass migration to Rio de Janeiro. Almost Rajput majority. Almost there. Also cap my FPS 30. I also have an 30 FPS cap because I don't really, for a game like this, who the hell cares about 60 FPS? So yeah, I also have that. We're at secure standard living now in Wallonia, by the way. These are finally their own building. Yes, they are. They are their own building now. You don't have to put it on your wheat farms anymore. Senegal annexing Segu and Massena for them. Well, I want Massena myself though because this has the Mosque of the Djenne. I want that, but yeah, we can probably invade Kabu and all this stuff, and we can give it to them. Give them that stuff. I think our first move probably is going to be a protectorate Sokoto though, because we're going to really want we're going to want this land. Actually, we can probably just, is this part of Senegal, like the region? Because then we can conquer it and just give it to Senegal. No, it's part of Niger. Never, don't want it then. In that case, we protectorate this. Do they have closed borders? Do. Cool. Okay. Let's try to protectorate Sokoto. Only 34 infamy. That's not too bad. We can take that. Looks like no one's gonna help me. Ching is gonna help them, maybe. That's really funny. The Sokoto would be really nice to protectorate. And we'll send the big boy army after them, you know, why not? Dude. These bankrolls are crazy. There's compulsory primary school, that's awesome. We should max this out too. We have so much bureaucracy, we can just max everything out. They even have access to Sokoto. What, my armies? What do they do? They got access through here. It's Senegal. Oh, you mean Qing doesn't? Sorry, you mean China doesn't have access to Sokoto. That is true. They don't have access to Sokoto. I thought you meant me. But no, China does not. That's true. It's hilarious. Even with the bankroll, even without it, we'd still be making a crap ton of money. Mentioning, yeah, I got you. We could make even more construct sectors, I guess. I mean, sure, right? Even more. We actually have access problem here in gallery. There you go. Cool. We don't need Britain's help, so it's whatever. This is more than enough to beat Sokoto. Does Sokoto presumably has line infantry, I would guess? No, they got skirmish infantry, but they can't even give them equipment, so they don't. They have basically not really effectively. How much GDP does Sokoto have? Sokoto has 10 million GDP. Not bad. It's number 26, right? It's not too bad. Nice elevators. That's pretty good. Now we're working on our military stuff. Okay, cool. Get the trench works so we can fight the Germans, maybe. Although we actually got the most of the scary German, Russia. Yeah, they have a very consistent GDP line. Crazy. Cherokee coming to Flanders. Let's go, dude. They have Americans escaping the Trail of Tears to come home. Not home, but to a new land. $13.4 million, Bologna. We love to see that. Agriculture stuff, yeah, they have a lot of farming, I assume, yeah. Tons of arable land. I'd like also to open their borders if we can. In fact, I should have added regime change. It is what it is. It would have cost infamy. It's probably not worth it. But if we can change them to being open borders, then we can also steal their pops. Because right now they're on closed borders, I think. Yeah. Because they have a ton of pops that we could easily steal. Look at this. Oh, the census data. Ooh. Fun. Same flag. Oh no. Have a look in here. Looks like a pretty easy clap. You can change later when you decrease autonomy, just force diplo play. I guess, yeah. I guess so. That's true. Yeah, that is a fair point. I'm really curious if I can maybe grab Communard Niger from France if next time they have a rebellion. That'd be super good if we pull that off. As long as they're bankrupt, which they're bankrupt for the next 8 years, they might be willing to actually do that to give me another colony. Because getting Senegal off them was actually super good, to be honest. Mexico's still doing good. Right now, the French commune bankroll is keeping my budget positive, so that's good. Pretty far ahead in #1. This goes to do with Mexico. Let's see. They have it with Nicaragua. Chilling with Nicaragua here. So damn, Russia moved in here pretty strong. I didn't notice that. Got Nicaragua. Well, Austria-Hungary managed to grab the Ottomans. Good for them. Solomon Islands. Sure, give him a port. What here? Nauru, give him a port. Good. Yeah, but I've noticed Russia, also in my runs, Russia tends to be interested in South America. They just, I guess because it's like a place they can go, right? I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. Oh, did we lose the East Indies? Oh shit, I didn't even notice this. When did we lose this? I don't remember when this happened. I guess we lost the East Indies at some point. How did that happen? Fuck. That kind of sucks. Did they lose? They must have lost the Civil War and I wasn't paying attention. Must be what it was. That's fine though. I don't know when this happened, but apparently this happened at some point. And now they're fighting the British. Okay. This must have been there was a Civil War and I just didn't care. That's fine though. Losing them does kinda suck, but the Dutch are still in charge, yeah. The Dutch are still in charge here. Dutch Protestants. Or you lose them, yeah, Sag. I should have paid more attention. It's fine. We don't really need, to be fair, like, we don't really, they were giving us some good income before, but we don't really need them anymore, because we kind of now have, like, we're gonna get Sokoto, and we're gonna go after Sikh Empire, those are gonna be our new, like, money bags, you know? Is their army running out of manpower? They probably have plenty of manpower, so probably not, but still. I imagine they have shortages, eh? No, they don't. They seem to be keeping it up. And there should be natives. I don't know. I think doesn't there a thing where they eventually split into like all their random pieces? I don't know if they eventually do, but it is what it is. 50 million pops, by the way. #5 population. Almost as much as Great Britain. Filipinos coming to Transvaal. Nice. Augers. Wow, this is actually like insane how there's just like no there's no actual majority here. There's just a bunch of different people, many different people living here. They won't do that. The Great Savoy, that'd be funny. Oh, I'm good. North Germans coming to Wallonia. Excellent. More Wallonians. Wanna uprising? That's easy. We can just send the 3-stack to deal with that. No problem at all. Here come all the universities, by the way. We're gonna build a shit ton of universities over here in Flanders. Yeah, that's nice. It'll just cost some paper, and that's fine. Sokoto colonized Niger. Wait a minute, what? They're colonizing up here? Insane. Although it did make 2 fronts, and that's really annoying, but it is what it is. Is there below 5? They built some stuff there. Yeah, I see. So we could try to urbanize all of our stuff. Yeah, that's fair. I think we have mostly pretty good urban centers in this area, but we could look for random states around. So even like I think Reichstadt and Transvaal probably have pretty good urban centers. Yeah. Then like in our colonies, for example, it's pretty bad, but we don't really care much for the colonies. Oh, interesting. We have a bunch of. Let's take a look at the culture map out in our colonies now. Telugu people. Look at that. A bunch of Indians are just going everywhere because they're just trying to get away from the Raj, I guess. UA. That still gets me, the UA in Scotland. Really, really funny. It's really, really good. Go over here. Surprised by the prevalence of the Nahuatl people here in Mexico. That's kind of crazy, honestly. Surprised they're sticking around so strongly. Like, Mexicans are a surprisingly small sector of this area. Okay, so yeah, we could release Zanj. Yeah, okay. So if we go here... So this is why we would do colonial administration. If I click this, establish colony in Zanj, then we get Kazembe. That's cool. Immigration, colonial settlement, commerce, and private enterprise. Sure, let's do it this way, so that way that works for me. Let's raise the other army and send them to fight the other native rebellion. So I guess that's the big reason. So that way we don't have to deal with their immigration attraction being super low. Wait, when did I have Kenya? Wait a minute. Did this just steal this off of Britain? Oh, wait a minute, chat. Did that... I'm not, like, crazy, am I? That was previously a British colony up here, wasn't it? Hmm. Interesting. I think that stole Britain's colonies, somehow. Which means we might be able to steal... Okay, now I just want to experiment. We have to wait till the decision's available again, but... I would like to experiment with making a South African colony. That was... What the fuck happened? Okay, let's wait for the 3 months or whatever. And then let's see if we can steal the Cape Colony off Britain. That's hilarious. I guess because we're in the same market. What the hell is this game, dude? This game is crazy sometimes, man. So we're finally in this capital, that's good. I think that I guess it just steals everything in the market. So let's make a South Africa. We don't really want to because of all the gold. Like obviously, we actually do use this place kind of as like these are our incorporated states. You know what I'm saying? But to be fair though, they have multiculturalism too. No way. Wait a minute. Oh no, they have national supremacy. They have total separation, national supremacy. That would be hilarious. But missing the South Africa. Let's see if we can do it. We need to wait a little bit longer until we can do it. It needs a couple months. That's hilarious. Learning so much, chat. They get women's suffrage. Look at that. With oligarchy, this isn't even... You're not even allowed to have this. In order to have women's suffrage, you have to have some kind of voting. That's really funny that they have women's suffrage without having any kind of voting. Wow. And I found a thing yet? Let's just pin it so I'll be able to see it when it's ready. Do they have their states incorporated? Let's see. Looks they do. Look at that. They get all the incorporated states. That's super good. They don't have these though. Interesting that these aren't incorporated. I don't know why those aren't, but that's cool. That is hilarious that we just stole these off of Britain though. I really want to try stealing South Africa. Equal rights is easy. Nobody gets any rights. Based. Gigachad. Sokoto is really putting up a fight, I see. You can steal Nigeria, too. I mean, yeah, good idea. We can try to steal Nigeria. We can try to steal the Congo. Because, yeah, this is all Congolese stuff, right? Just deprive Britain of Africa. Okay, because they stole it? Maybe. Maybe because these got... I guess so? Still, though, it's crazy. You almost done here? I think one more battle and we take the capital. Yeah, one more battle, I think. He's basically out of manpower, whereas my manpower is still full. That's great. Yeah, we're gonna be just fine. Okay, we can do... Okay, let's watch this chat. I'm gonna save real quick. I just want to see if it happens, because I don't necessarily want to actually get rid of my gold mines, but let's just see. If I hit South Africa... Okay, it didn't do it... Oh, there it is. Okay, it literally just takes it. What the fuck is that? Holy shit, dude. Now, of course, that took away all my gold, so I don't really want that. But can't I just now annex this guy? Like, do we have a truce? Can't I just annex Dutch South Africa? That's insane. What the fuck? It just steals it. Does it not state it? Yeah, I guess they don't. Doesn't get to be incorporated. It just takes it as unincorporated land. That's actually kind of crazy. That was a very significant piece of our GDP, by the way. That was actually... We actually do want to get this back. That's 50 million GDP right there. That's crazy. New strat unlocked, chat. New strat unlocked. I think it's because we're in the same market. That's what I would guess, right? It's probably because we share a market, is what I would assume. That's crazy. There's a lot like the destroy from the anti-strategy asked for earlier. Yeah, that's true, honestly. It does feel like that. Just annex them? I'm going to annex them, yeah. I mean, I literally can, so sure. Because we want that gold back, and we can just take this, and then that way we can have all of Britain's South Africa. That is insane. Wait. Okay. Now I'm getting really curious, right? Would it potentially steal the Congo from Britain when it's directly held by Britain? Or would it just take the entire British Empire? 1KS? Surely. Ooh, we just draw the map. Yeah, true, honestly. Based. True and based, Chad. Where is this for? That's down here. Okay, let's put this over here, I think. Yeah, we're almost there. So we need to be at peace. We need to... I want to see if I do Congo, what it'll do to Britain. Because they build their armies fast. I mean, sure, yeah, we can do it. I mean, their armies are pretty meaningless right now, so we can definitely deal with it. Also, they get all of our primary cultures, which is cool. That's just so crazy. I can't even with this dude. How much are they paying me? I mean, South America pays 52k. That's not bad, honestly. But I think the gold is more valuable, and also we do actually have quite the... Like, we do genuinely have quite the industry down here that we'd like to keep for ourselves and tax and stuff. Although I guess I'm not going to have state unless they're ally against Dainam. That's not. And then, did we lose our alliance because of that? I assume not, right? Can I join with something else, maybe? No, they're not willing to do that. Okay, they're not willing to do that. We want to give a state, though. We want to give Niger. Communard Niger is it one of these? Is it this? Yeah, they want to give me that. I'm good. Guyana, Sahara, East Sahara, Timbuktu. I guess we can take Guyana. A treaty port in China. Yeah, we could have done something like that. Yeah, that could have been an interesting idea, but it's fine. we'll just take Guyana and then leave the war. It's no problem. So we're not building anything again. Apparently, oh, we need to help Prussia in this war. What's this? Yeah, we need to help Prussia in this war. Sure. Communist Prussia. Okay, sure. Send the boys over. Pretty sure they can handle this. Where's the capital state? Probably not in here, is it? Guyana for gold? Yeah, we got the Guyana for gold, yeah. Hindenburg roll over in his grave. For who? Okay, can I release Congo yet? Because I would like to now try and release Congo and see what that does for me. I'm almost willing to give in. Wait, are we in another native play? Wait, what is this? Oh, is it they're fighting them? Okay, never mind. Okay, so that'd be crazy. Okay, so we could go for the annex. That's 40. You know what? Actually, I mean, they're paying me. They are paying me like 50k, so I guess we can just keep them around. But yeah, it's fine. Can I do this? Okay, we can do this now. So let's try the Congo. Okay, chat. I'm really curious what's gonna happen here. Is it gonna take land from Great Britain, or like I wonder what's gonna happen here exactly. Let's try it out. Do this. No, it doesn't. So I think it just kills the other subjects. So I think it just looks are there any other subjects in the area, and then it kills them if there are. I think that's what happens. Which makes sense, I guess. It doesn't steal from the actual people. No, we don't need help. I think that does check out. Okay, and let's just immediately capitulate in this war. Who cares? We already got our Guyana, so I don't care. Truly historically accurate. Honestly true, yeah. Wait, it did take land. Wait, they might have traded. This might have been a trade. They might have. Okay, that would make sense. Nothing to worry about there. I think this was just them trading. I don't think it was any kind of weird shenanigans. Scramble for Africa closed. Interesting. So we lost Scramble for Africa because we established colonial administrations. That's kind of weird, champ. Okay. Hey, do you want to become subject? Oh, we can't do it because, yeah. Kind of weird how that works. We also need to be building stuff. We're not building anything again. That's no good. We can build more in Flanders. No, we already... Okay, max on Flanders. Let's start building in Holland, I guess. What do we even build anymore? I mean, fuck, dude. I guess just... logging camps. Coal mines. Sure. Let's max out the resources, because the resources are pretty much always good. That, sure. Good. So our GDP did drop because of that. Now we're actually number 2, back down below Great Britain. But I think it is worthwhile to have these colonies exist. Because, you know, it's cool. Like, they're paying me a good budget and stuff, and they're not dragging my SOL down anymore. That's good. This is quite the powerful Dutch South Africa, though. They actually have, like this is not a, you know, this is a... They have very strong stuff here. My specialist is already in default. Okay, that's good. That's a good start. They call it stuff, they don't know how to build rubber. That kind of sucks, yeah. Not having rubber will suck, but it's okay. It feels more thematic to have it like this. That's just so cool. So basically, you can suck away like people like that. Oh, Mr. Gaming. Mr. Gaming. Hold on, we gotta show you something. Mr. Gaming.
Yeah.
I'm proud of this, okay? I gotta show you something. Okay? Well, we're gonna go back a save. We made a new save. We're gonna go back a save real quick to demonstrate. Mr. Gaming, the new meta. Okay? I want to see if he's aware of this. If he's even here. He might have raided and then left. Hopefully he didn't do that. Because I wanted to see this. Also, thanks for the raid. By the way, check out Generalist Gaming. He's like an amazing Twitch channel and YouTube channel and everything. Check this out, boys. For those of you from Generalist that just came in, okay? We're going back a little bit to show you something amazing. Never mind, we went. Wait, this is too late. Hold on, we went too far back. We have to go a little further back. Sorry, we didn't go far back enough, I should say. Check this out, okay? Oh, South Africa, yeah. Okay, he's here. Thank God. Mr. Gaming is here. Okay, did you know about this? You see this Cape Colony? You see this? Okay. Now you see it, and now you don't. So for whatever reason, okay, we share a market with Britain. Because we founded the South Africa colony, it just stole the British colony, and I don't know why. It did the same thing with Kenya in Dutch East Africa, and I don't know why it does that, but we're in the same... I assume it's because we're sharing a market, and it just checks for, like, other... Yeah, okay, does Mr. Gaming seems to already know about that. I didn't know about that. It's absolutely crazy. That's insane. That flabbergasted me. Georgia, Canada? Oh my goodness. That's insane. I mean, it's pretty hard to become a minor power as America, but still, that's pretty cool. Remember Clinton specifically? Well, there you go. Now you know. I've taught you something. Now I'm your superior, so you can bow down to me. Russia is in default. That's sad. Oh, it's the broken logic? Okay, got it. It makes sense that it would be the same logic, though, eh? Checks out. Yeah. Also, I got the communards to give me Senegal for like a random rebellion in the Niger Delta, which was pretty cool. You'd rather have the gold, though? I do agree. I do agree, but also they are paying me like 50,000 euros or pounds or whatever every month, so I'm like, you know what? It's worth it just to steal this. Just because it looks cool. But yeah, it's probably better to... Especially because I built these up. So you see here, like, I did actually build up these states, and they actually have, like, you know, a pretty good standard of living. So it probably was better just to keep South Africa, but it's fine. I just wanted to like, you know, I wanted to steal South Africa from the British, because it looks funny. Time to change the French market to steal Niger. True. I could just annex them, yes, but it costs like 40 infamy. On Congo, yeah, so the thing is that, like, it's a weird situation where, like, Niger... Oh, wait, they want to absolve the obligation. I'm gonna say no to that, but then maybe you'll give me something else. Wait, what's up? Oh, wait, I see, never mind, this, I thought it was... Never mind. That they want help with it. They want to help me with that. I thought that they were needing help with something. Or is Portugal stealing Kenya? Yeah, you definitely could steal Kenya with Portugal, and that's pretty cool. I mean, if we get... I mean, Portugal is in our market, but they didn't make a... Oh, never mind, they joined the Russian market now. When did that happen? Did they become a protectorate? No, they just... Okay, they swapped unions, but... The point is that Portugal didn't make a colonial nation, otherwise maybe we could have stolen that too, but it is what it is. We tried it with making the Congo, and it does not steal stuff from Britain's actual land, unfortunately. That sucks, but definitely it was pretty funny to see that. Javans. Oh, look, they all split up over here, by the way, in Java. I lost control of East Indies by just forgetting about a civil war they had, so now we lost the East Indies. But now all these guys are independent, I guess they're just going to migrate over to me, so that's cool. We'd love to see that. I've stacked up 14 million pops in Bologna. We've got 31,000 coming in every week. That's a lot. I don't know if this is like, you know, small baby boy numbers by Mr. Gaming standards, but I'm pretty proud of it. I think it's quite a lot. Lots of people coming in. $188 attraction, not bad at all. We doing okay over here? Looks like we're doing okay. Is this their capital? Is this their... Where's their... Is it Silesia? You often want to release the East Indies as other countries so you can gobble up the unrecognized pieces other than Java. I see. Okay. Interesting. Oh, is that another raid? Bro, Sayuza, we just had a raid. Wait your turn, my guy. Yeah, what's up? How are we doing? What's up, Sayuza? We're just playing a little bit of Belgium that turned into Netherlands. What's up? Yes, it is your mom. How are you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. Sayuza, another map game content creator. Definitely worth checking out alongside Generalist Gaming. Twitch.so. I guess I can do shoutouts. Maybe be a good streamer and shout both of you out. And then we'll also shout out Generalist. I forgot that that's even like a thing we can do. I have to wait another 2 minutes to give a shout out? Okay, sorry. I have to wait 2 minutes to give a shout out. So sorry, Mr. Gaming. You gotta wait 2 minutes. But yeah. Based. Okay, we need to keep building stuff. We're not building anything right now. We have more pops in here again, so Sayuza did in fact steal the shout out. It's very, very epic of him. More tools, that sounds good. Furniture, let's make it all round numbers. Those are, despite being very low in productivity, are still profitable, so that's good. Glass looks good. Let's make more of that. Sure, yeah, sounds good. How am I doing? I'm doing good, actually. I'm having a very good run of Victoria 3. Having some fun with Victoria 3. The DLC being delayed was the best news ever, because it got me back into the game, you know? Also, we're population. We lost population by making these guys. But it's no big deal, I guess. What are their laws? They have national supremacy? That's kind of sad. Oh, they're going cultural exclusion, though. Okay. You're devastated? Yeah, to be honest, I also was kind of devastated, but, you know, it is what it is. Yo, Communist Prussia's gone. What's this? This is the Senegalese peasant revolt versus me. I think my vassals are not my vassals, but my guys are just taking care of this. To launch when you're away? That really sucks. That really, really sucks. Damn. For Sayuza in particular, that really, really sucks. Oh my god, the unending diplomatic plays. Why? I do. This one thing about colonizing that really sucks is that you're in a perpetual state of war. But it is what it is, I guess. If it's bugging on the new release, that would really suck. Well, Jenna, someone in chat told me that Paradox has got a new CEO, and that maybe that's why they decided to delay things, is because the new CEO was hired from within the company. So it's like someone who actually like knows what's going on with the games and stuff. So maybe we'll be seeing a revolutionary new world of you know, not super glitches and bugs, but we'll have to see, I guess. We should definitely... Oh, we already have this. Okay. We want to get towards arcades if we can. We need electricity. Okay, let's get electricity going in our capital. Get me like 20 power plants here. We'll do 20 power plants in every like Dutch area, you know, lowland state. Don't know if we need this much, but we're just gonna overbuild it and see, you know, it is what it is. I saw the Belgian flag. Yeah, we formed United Netherlands. So we started as Belgium, because you can see from our capital being in Flanders. We started as Belgium, and then we formed United Netherlands, which unfortunately made us kind of not Belgium, I guess, but it is what it is. Yeah, I think that, you know, the new CEO, I probably should Google actually who is it. Also, check out that GDP per capita. That's crazy. 5 per. Damn. The next best one is our colony, then Canada. Nice. But let me check who the new Paradox Interactive CEO. Frederick Wester. Wait, no, this guy's been since 2021. Did chat lie to me? Did chat lie to me or something? I don't know. I was Rio de Janeiro orange? Because that's ours. We took that. That's us. Wanted Rio de Janeiro, bro. It's not the United Netherlands, true. But yeah, the delay probably... I mean, I'm really crossing my fingers that the delay actually is a sign of better times for the Paradox DLCs. Because even CK3 Even CK3 has this problem of like the DLCs needing more time to cook. Not necessarily because of bugs though. For CK3, it's just kind of like weak design. It feels like, but that's a whole other bag of worms to get into. Nice. You're still getting those French stuff. Yeah, French bankroll, 141k. By reducing our GDP, we actually now get less bankroll, which is kind of sad, but it is what it is. All right, see you later, Sayuza. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I really want to get like 20 million pops in Wallonia. I think that'd be hilarious. That'd be absolutely insane. We actually have about as many pops here as there are in Beijing. So 15.9 million there, 14.8 million. What's the highest like population state? Oh, hold on, maybe we can allow that. Let me shout out generalists now. Saeda did in fact come in here and then steal the shout out, kind of like a Gigachad. Honestly, super based. So I think the highest pop, isn't it like somewhere in, isn't like Anhui? Is it southern Jiangxi? Looks like 26 million. It's probably this one, Jiangxi. So let's try to get a higher population than this. And to be fair, they're losing pops and we're gaining pops, so you know, good for me, but still, it'd be funny to make Wallonia just like more population than China. That'd be hilarious. 20,000 migrants per week. Insane. I think we're almost done with all these wars, by the way. Which is good. I'd like to reduce Prussia's autonomy, because then we could start like stealing money from them. And they might even, they're rebellious, so I won't accept. But are they bankrupt still, though? They're still bankrupt, so they might be willing to accept it just because they're bankrupt. It'd be really cool. Almost Han are taking over here. That's great. Love to see that. Our electricity is almost done building over here. Let's set this up to arcades. This is my protectorate, not my puppet. They're a protectorate. Can I just am I able to subsidize? I'm just gonna subsidize all the power plants. Narrowly beats out North Bengal. Oh, North Bengal might have more. 26.6 million versus 26.7. So yeah, okay, they're still beating them today. Okay. German stay and create the Confederation of the Rhine? Maybe. Power plants are a pain. Sag. Oh well. Now we got power plants though, so let's go run arcades in here. And we'll do electric streetlights. Great. So that's obviously gonna cause shortages for now, but you know, give it a minute and they'll catch up. Interesting. So if we can make Confederation of the Rhine, is that how that works? Can we just maybe puppet like Hanover or something? Maybe. How about someone smaller? Okay. Sure. Let's do like, I don't know, we can just do... But I border Hanover, though, so it kind of checks out. It's only 15 infamy. Why wouldn't I want to do... Is it because of, like, the infamy cost? Because I guess I could do, like, Lubeck or something. That's 2.5. No one would help them. Journal entry. Okay. If you can go for Bremen. Okay, we're going to do what Mr. Gaming says. We're going to go for Bremen. Russia will side against you? I could beat Russia. How do you have so much construction without going bankrupt? So, funnily enough, I'm a UK subject. Okay, we'll go against Bremen. So, funnily enough, the reason why we're keeping our economy afloat is unironically thanks to a French commune bankroll. But normally, the way that what we're doing to keep our income high is I have graduated taxation, so we have these dividend taxes. So if you look in Wallonia, right? In Wallonia, we have these extremely profitable mines, and these mines alone, through the dividend taxes that we're charging, see the dividend tax 19k, this stuff is all keeping the economy afloat, and besides that, it's just like minting from having a high GDP, and also some gold. and also subjects. I'd say in general, this is, I'm not an expert. Mr. Gaming can maybe expand on this for you, CM official, if you want. I'd say in general, subjects are a really good way to get a lot of income. For example, Dutch South Africa is paying 56k. This is an outlier because of the French commune paying me a bankroll from when I helped them in a war, but, it's still, like, that's more or less how we're doing it. It's just through having, like, subjects and then having dividend taxes, because the graduated taxation, the graduated taxation is, like, super good for getting dividend taxes. You need to be UK's protectorate to swap to Confederation of the Rhine. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I don't exactly know how it works, so yeah, we're gonna just, I guess we're just gonna grab the Bremen just for the lulz and see what happens. Like, I assume it'll be a very, they might even back down if I just add more war goals. If I just go like, there's so many people here. If I just go like war operations, I'm not gonna take a treaty port, but if we just do that. How do I get multiculturalism? I had a anarchist in the intelligentsia. Oh, we have a communist now. I had an anarchist in the intelligentsia for a while, and we used him to get multiculturalism previously. Next playthrough, yeah, go for it, go for it. Definitely subjects are good. Like for most of the game, we lost the Dutch East Indies a while ago because like we weren't paying attention and they got killed in a civil war. We used them as a dominion. Even Siam has been paying us money, but we used them as a dominion to give us a lot of money for a while. But even Siam is giving me like, 9k. It's not that much, but at the beginning of the game it was a lot. Now it's not so much anymore, but 9k is quite a bit early on. And we've had them since like the 50s or whatever. Will I go commie or stay capitalist? We'll probably go commie eventually. I just don't know when we'll do it, but at some point. Oh, Brazil. Wait, did Brazil? They're just a president. I thought, for example, they might have had a rebellion and broke free. Russia, but they're chill. How big is Russia's army? Could I reasonably defeat Russia? Are they using skirmish infantry? They are. Okay, so you probably can't beat them then. We're on our way to trench warfare though, which is really good. Once we have trench warfare, well, we can get wargaming as well. Or which one is it that gives you the next artillery type? Not this one, is it? I guess more offense. I think it's defense in depth. Yeah, this one gives you siege artillery. That'd be super good. Oh, Sweden is doing the unification play. Yeah, they want to unify. Bremen back down. Okay, cool. So now do I have a new journal entry? Oh no. Confederation of the Rhine. What do we need for this? Well, we have to be a great power for it. We have to be a great power for this. So we have to be a great power to get the journal. Okay. Also, new communist party, by the way. Interesting they didn't join together. That's interesting. Might require to be GP. Yeah. Unfortunate. Well, can we reduce autonomy here yet? Because I'm involved in this play. Do I care to stop Sweden from unifying? I mean, not really. I mean, let's see what Lubeck wants. If Lubeck's willing to give me something. What do we get? Liberate a country. Oak a claim. Conquer a state. No, none of this is really worth it. UK is a GP, so you're a protectorate of theirs. Then UK could do the... Oh, I see. Then we could get turned into the Confederation of the Rhine. I see what you mean. So it's like, okay, so what would happen in theory is if we were protectorate of the GP of Britain, they'd get the journal entry, right? And then they would turn me into the Confederation of the Rhine with Prussia. Is that the idea? How are they in war with Finland? Russia not helping them? I think because they declared the war on Lubeck, so then Finland is part of the war because Finland is, like, has the land here, but then they're not the main part of the war. It's weird. This is a very weird interaction. Somehow Lubeck became the target of the unification play. Not with Prussia, but that's the idea, yeah? Okay, I see. Wait, it wouldn't put me with Prussia? But Prussia is my subject. So would it, like... Doesn't Confederation of the Rhine just like unite you with the various subjects? Or is it only with people? I see. Okay, interesting. Also, Austria-Hungary just doing the South German Federation, looks like. I have source lowest, almost no radicals. My standard of living is super high, and I have guaranteed liberties maxed out. So we see here we have guaranteed liberties. They even ask UK to be a subject. Can I do that? Can I ask them to make me a subject? How does that work? Do I declare a war on them and then they try to protectorate me? Is that what it is? Let's see. Now I'm curious about this, yeah. We have minor power, actually. Rip. Okay, that's probably not gonna happen. Don't do that. Look, Mr. Gaming is guiding me, okay? He would never lead me wrong. How to be independent. Well, just an interesting idea is, like, what if we... Okay, maybe we could get our independence from Britain pretty easily by just defending our coast, but... Still... To think about... I started to think about, like how we could possibly become, like, Germany in the situation. That'd be kind of weird, champ. Yeah, like, they'd be very easy to get free. For now, though, I think, let me... Yeah, they're not really willing to do anything that's worthwhile. Let's declare neutrality here. Can I potentially reduce autonomy? They will not accept. It's fair enough, I guess. Oh no, this is weird. This is getting into weird territory. I'm scared, chat. I'm afraid what's going on now. Getting into a weird territory when it comes to this Confederation of the Rhine business. Liberate Sweden? Well, we can't because they are Sweden. They haven't become Scandinavia yet. They're still Sweden. That would be a funny meme, though. We can only liberate, like, Norway. The Communist Party is actually not even getting that much, unfortunately. Workplace safety implemented. Let's go. I'm not really colonizing any of this stuff, right? So do I even need, like, colonial affairs anymore? I guess we'll keep it because we can afford the bureaucracy, but... Weird champ. Might be able to revival a ton, spend all your diplo, delete all your mill, get rid of rivals, give me a huge diplo deficit, and also run payments on mill and gov. Yeah, that's true. We could find a way to get our prestige low, but it's like it's I don't know. It feels I'm not ready for the meme. I'm not ready. You don't need it though. Yeah, the subjects need it. Yeah, I don't know if it would be enough because we have a pretty massive we get a lot of prestige off of being the leading producer of goods. Like, see here, we have 518 of our prestige is from that alone. And we'd have to get below 348 to even get to minor power. So that's not going to happen. Because we'd have to, like... If we, like, destroyed our own buildings, we can't because we're laissez-faire. But if we, like, maybe traded a bunch of states to our own subjects... And got rid of our being the #1 producer of stuff, maybe. But no way, no way. It's, like, impossible. Although, I guess if we had the influence deficit... I guess, yeah, maybe, but nah. I think I want to just reduce autonomy on Prussia. Isolate your market somehow? The reason why we do this is because, in theory, we could become the Confederation of the Rhine, and then through that we could become Germany, but it'd be kind of weird, champ. How much... This is 12 out of 12 infamy? That's not too bad. Who would join this? Brazil would join. Hesse would join. But getting Dominion Prussia is kind of crazy, so I'm going to do it. Not to mention Prussia's, like, bankrupt, so they'll probably just back down. You'd find it ahead of time? Yeah, true. True. Send the fleet over here. Or just naval invade into Pomerania. They literally have, like... They have, like, only 26 battalions. Why is Brazil intervening in Europe? Because they want Rio de Janeiro back, I think. That's, like, the only reason why they even care. They'll intervene in everything to try and get Rio de Janeiro. Heism team. What is he saying, chat? Heism team going hard. We actually could pass this right now, because right now no one that matters would oppose it. Like, would get revolutionary. So let's get working on that. Council Republican time. I think at this point it's a good time to do it, because we just have like such a massive population here. Hey, where's our immigration? What happened? Come on now. Great Qing sides of Prussia. Yeah, this is fine. That's kind of unfortunate that we had a native uprising over here. Maybe get... Let's send the 2K down there. So they can go deal with that. Communist colonial empire, you know it. Based. Like the Soviet Union. Russia says... Dude, I don't care. I'm pretty sure we can beat all these guys. In fact, let me just... I can just call in Britain just to really make sure. What state do you want? He only wants Guyana. I don't want to give him Guyana. France would join, though. Or Wallonia. No. But he doesn't want to join for this. Is that because he's bankrupt? Yeah, he's bankrupt. 10 million. I don't want to take on 10 million of debt. Good. Regime change Russia? That'd be a lot of infamy, though, probably, eh? Why do you reduce autonomy? Because I want to make Prussia like my dominions. So they help me in wars, and so they give me taxes. If we did this, we could make them into a parliamentary republic with voting. But that'd be funny, but good. What if I did this on Prussia? What would that do? Could give them parliamentary republic, universal suffrage, multiculturalism, total separation. That's funny. That's really funny. No, I'm good. Oh, we're gonna put in GP and let them get the puppet for free. I guess that would be a good idea, yeah. I'm actually curious. So now I'm actually curious. Let's go back then. I'm interested in trying that out. I want to see what'll happen if I were to leave the British market. How bad? What would our state of our economy be like? I don't actually know. I think it would fuck Britain though, because Britain's like really dependent on my steel. Okay, we need to go back further. Britain's like super dependent on my steel. So I'm pretty sure it would totally destroy them, but I wonder what it would do to me. Okay, here we are. So if I just exit this customs union... Oh my god, my GDP... So we're missing silk, it looks like. That's our thing, we're missing silk. Okay, we're a GP now. We should get this activated. Organize the Confederation. Confederation of the Rhine. Okay. And he's my protectorate still only. Okay. Okay. So the big thing is we're missing silk, and then also my GDP did massively tank. So what's wrong with the market besides that? We're missing sulfur. See, we're missing so much. We're missing sulfur. We're missing lead. This at least gives me a good idea of what we need to start building in order to escape the British market effectively. What about his market? How's he doing? So he is missing like rubber, ammo, engines. Probably his steel is not so good, I'd imagine, or maybe it's fine. Maybe he doesn't use very much steel. There it is. Yeah, his steel gets like very expensive. Probably have made the Confederation before protectorating Prussia. Interesting. So, is that because if we had done that before, would Prussia have become... Would they have become a... Like, would they have become a puppet then? If we had done that before protectorating them? Oh, I see. So, you double reduce autonomy on the Confed, and then Confed annexes Prussia. Wait, why does the Confederation annex Prussia? How does that work? Like, is that part of that journal entry where it just... Oh, we can expand the Confederation? That's us giving them land, I guess. That's how the JE works? It just gives... Okay, interesting. Hmm. Huge. Okay. Back to June 1st. We're just small countries. Okay. Small countries like Prussia. Oh, I see. Interesting. Well, for now, at least, since we did that, we kind of know now what stuff we need to build. So we need, like, sulfur and stuff like that in order to get our market to be free. So that's good to know. We need to get a source of sulfur if we want to be free of the British. Outdated device? That's okay. Fine. You're good, little bro. So for sulfur, we can actually get some in Sind, although we probably want even more than this, right? This is only 40. We can get some in Brunei. They have 27. Britain did... Why do you do this, Britain? That's fucked up. Okay. Well, we'll see. I think I do still want to reduce autonomy here, but they're not going to accept, and it'll cause a big war. I guess we'll just chill then. So the idea would be that I have like 2 subjects in Germany, maybe it's like Bremen and it's Oldenburg, like whatever. That gives me Confederation of the Rhine. So then I click Confederation of the Rhine to create it, which is these 2. And then it'll just annex Prussia. Like, damn, okay. Based. Where's my immigration at? My immigration. Prussia loyal? No, they're not. Maybe once they're loyal, they'll accept, yeah. Try waiting for that. They're damaging relations, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Because maybe they'll eventually accept it, and that'd be cool if they did. For 2 GDPs. Britain's at 200 million, damn, okay. Since Prussia is a subject, I think when you organize the Confed, it used the strongest country subject level. Dude, this game is fucked. All I have to say. This game is disgusting. We have plenty of innovations. That's good. We got oil estates. I think I have a couple, but I've got Friesland as my kind of like main one. Got oil here. Jank game. I love how janky the game is. Oh my god, dude, the Dutch are like, you're getting destroyed by the immigrants. It's every alt-right American's dream. I mean nightmare. I meant to say nightmare. Tripoli maybe, or Venezuela. Yeah, I guess Venezuela's kind of just free real. I think they're part of the Russian market though. Yeah, that's fine though. Could pretty easily take them. Our infamy is still 63, so it's a little bit high. It'd be kind of busting to grab Portugal, to be honest, just because it would make Africa look better. But again, they're part of the Russian market, and also they're friends with Britain, so we have to fight Britain and Russia for that, so good. I dreamed SOL was dropping on May 6th. When I woke up, the nightmare began. Oh no. Workers' protections? Kind of down for this. Sure. Geared Wilders agitator appears to enact ethno-state. Too real. I think we go for Sind, and then we just try to take the Sikh Empire. That's where it's at. Russia might join, but like, who the hell cares? Sure. Yeah, I think we go and I think we take Sind and then protectorate. But we're not gonna have infamy to protectorate Sikh Empire in this war though, because we can conquer Sind and then protectorate Sikh Empire in one war. That's gonna be a lot of infamy though. All right, see you later, Mr. Gaming. Bye bye. Thanks for the raid. Really appreciate it. Everyone should go follow him if you want real Victoria 3 content, not this fake baby shit that I do. Check out Mr. Gaming. He's where it's at. He's a real Sigma Chad. We just dominion them, yeah. Well, we'll see what we do. I'm not sure if I want to actually form Central Europe. I kind of just wanted to like meme and make Wallonia have like an insane amount of pops, but we'll have to see what exactly I want to do. I think my goal was to become #1 GDP, which we did for a little while, but then we released the subjects in Africa, and that reduced our GDP. So now I guess it's just to like become like, super Sigma grind set Chad over in Wallonia. So France has turmoil everywhere. That's insane. France is screwed. They're gonna go to major power soon. Something. Release Raj from GB. That would be pretty cool because then we would see like a bunch of these countries that would have like they'd be able to send immigrants over. The problem is that I think they have migration controls, but I guess if they do that, then they'll be accepting all the pops, right? So they can all migrate out. Ooh, American, some sort of American thing going on here. Oh, it's Liberia. Okay, no cares. Ooh, I should conquer this because that way we can connect up our subject. That's a good idea, actually. Let's conquer Segu. Because this way we can have our Senegal subject not have to be like disconnected. If you have a border in Sind, you can nail one to Bengal for free. It's true, yeah, we could do that. I feel like I'd be better to transfer Raj, but also, you know, that's a lot of infamy, so maybe not. We're finally out of debt, by the way. Finally completely out of debt. Let's try increasing our construction some more. Looks good. Actually, we annexed a bunch of princely states? Yeah, that's true, they did. A couple, but yeah, it sucks they did that. It is what it is. The United States of America join sides with Segu? Okay. That's what you want to do, pal? They didn't even get a war goal, they just wanted to join. I mean, I'll go for American war operations. It's free money, right? They didn't even ask to give them... Or no, they did ask for New York. Never mind. Okay, they did. In that case, raise the big boy army. Let's get up there. And let's maybe we can add some war goals to America. I mean, I like to get American war operations. Sounds kind of nice. We could liberate New England, but nah. Let's get rid of their claim on New York so they won't keep going for it. That sounds good to me. And then we can bring Britain in for the fun of it. Obligation. We want Guyana or any of this crap. I mean, I'm going to give them like a random Polynesian island. Like, sure, have Nauru. I don't... Who cares about Nauru? Get Britain in here. Do we want to conquer Pennsylvania? Pennsylvania's 32 infamy, though. That's a lot. I guess we liberate New England for the lulz. Sure, that's funny. And then... humiliate? Let's humiliate them so they can't join other wars against me. Sure. So can you like wage war for all of America? We give them Socotra in return? I mean, pretty much, yeah. You can just ask Britain to help you in a war that's like a massive war. It's like, oh, you can have like, you know, Nauru. Like, okay. That sounds like a good deal to me. I'll dedicate my entire army to this. Only problem here is that he has an army on both sides, and that's kind of an issue for me. Because I don't have, like, I gotta split my army then, and splitting the army is, like, really annoying. I don't really want to. Made Maine with another army. I don't like that. It sucks that it's two fronts. Right, I guess we just split the army in half, right? That's probably just the best thing to do. Azerbaijani's coming to Holland. Let's go. I guess we can raise conscripts, right? I mean, that's fair enough if we were to do that. Begin the conscripting. Let's split off an army. Let's give like 50 skirmish infantry, 10 shrapnel artillery, and like 5 lancers. Plus this commander to a new army. Listen, this one over here. Yeah, I think we can win on both sides. Really. We can invade Maine from the side. In fact, we probably can just send... Yeah, we can send this 2-stack over to Maine on the other side. Let's send them up here. It's gonna be a bit slow for them to get there, but it's not too bad. Apparently Bremen is having a revolution. That's fine. We'll put these guys on defense. They can just hold the line. And we put them on last stand. No, that's a little bit much. These guys will attack and hopefully push through. The capital is in Pennsylvania, so I guess we'll mark that as strategic. Big war over a random guy in Africa. We love to see that. Stuff in my nose. Electric railways. Ooh, that'll be fun. Although it's gonna suck to set it up because power plants are awful. Yeah, I mean, just do it in here because, I mean, it gives more transportation, so that's good. And steel passenger cars are nice. Also, they're better jobs, right? Are these superior jobs? Yes, they are. They're better jobs. That sounds good. Danish mass migration from Scandinavia. Okay, nice. We got the workers' protections. I think maybe now we get like wage subsidies, or do we want to get old age pension? We do an old age pension. Or we can do this. I think we start working on a Council Republic. Let's do that. Communisming time, baby. Old age best. Gigachad. Let's get the tiny army. Yeah, so looks like Britain's helping us. That's good. Okay, we should be able to beat the Americans. I don't think we're gonna have a problem. And this obviously is easy. France is still bankrolling me. It's crazy how valuable that bankroll is from France. Absolutely crazy. Britain's even pushing in. Damn, kind of. Yeah, okay. They're going back and forth. Hard to say who's winning here. I think the Americans will win though, because they got dug in. Good visibility. End up winning. French infantry just dropped. That's good. Need new tech now. I mean, let's keep going military stuff, I think. Let's just keep going through here. Let's get, like, defense in depth. Get war propaganda, wargaming. Good. Gamers. We're unlocking gamers. So we're gonna be able to push Pennsylvania pretty easily. Cool. These guys actually, can I get them going up here to deal with the Bremen issue? Good. They do actually have a garrison here, so this isn't going to work out. Right, they garrisoned a bunch of people. Okay, in that case, just cancel this. That's obviously not worth doing. But you guys can stay here. Try to intercept some fleets. How's the occupation? We still have 25%. That's pretty good. Nice. They're front in Washington. I guess that is part of the Dixie HQ, right? Okay, that's interesting. Well, first we got to fight this navy off first of all, but yeah, we could try that. We could try that. Maybe they're gonna lose over here right away. They're actually just defending. Okay, that's great. Keep defending, boys. I think ultimately we're gonna be able to win just by taking Pennsylvania. Like, just it's gonna be an easy clap, so it's nothing to worry about. South Germans coming to Wallonia. I love how the music just gets cut off all the time by the random musical effects in the game. Hilarious. Ooh, the Han are beginning to pile in. Let's go. More people, South Italians coming in. Let's go. Oil in Manitoba. Poggers. Okay. Not gonna get us the occupation, or just, yeah, I guess them more than halfway. Okay. Great. We got New Jersey occupied. I think once we unlock siege, like once we get defense in depth, I think then I'm gonna put all my units to the new like unit type, and then I think we just say like fuck it to infamy and we just go hard. Also, Sweden got cut down, but it's still Scandinavia though. That's really funny. Sweden did in fact fail to win, so they got cut down. That's pretty funny. They tried, I guess. Or they called Scandinavia. So they tried to unite. So they actually kept Finland somehow. I don't know why it happened this way, but they kept Finland for some reason, and they got cut down and they lost Norway and Denmark. So good job keeping that, I guess, but still kind of funny. In 1897. Oh damn! It was part of Finland in 1897. There you go. Look at that. It's just we're just playing historically accurate Victoria 3. That's all we're doing today, guys. We do a little bit of historicity around here. There we go. Capital occupied. So now we just wait and we get all this stuff. We get rid of their claims. So they can't return New York anymore. We liberate New England. Humiliate them. Take their money. That should hurt America quite a bit. Shame this isn't actually called New Amsterdam. Only we could rename the state. And 8,000 unemployed here. Okay, we probably should have fixed that. Fortunately, private investors are getting rid of a lot of the arable land here. Sad. The steel mill is still kind of profitable, so let's get more of those. Damn, this isn't profitable. We need to make transportation more expensive. Not really good. These are all kind of already on transportation, though, eh? I guess if we were to get rid of these steel cars, that would make these less profitable, though. But it'd be nice to make the service, the urban center work better. It is what it is, I guess. Deal with it. Finland gaining independence from Sweden, 1917. Hacking less misinformation on the internet. Is it misinformation? Is it not true? Is Terakatsune lying for his Swedish nationalist interests? Do we have arcades in here? We don't. Get the arcades going, dude. Wrong goal. Don't worry about that. Ignore it. Nice goal. Thank you. I really believe in doing a good job with my goal management. And we're just destroying America, dude. Then gain independence from Russia in 1970 during the chaos of the revolutions. Based. That makes more sense than gaining it from Sweden, we'll say. So I do believe that. I think the best nation on earth? Because Mexico already did it for me, now I'm just finishing the job. That's why. Alright, cool. That's that. Bye-bye, America. Great. New England's free. How much money is America paying me, by the way? 28k, that's a lot less than I thought it was going to be, to be honest. How did Mexico win the war? I don't know. They just been kind of giga-chatting despite being a minor power. Also, I want to give that land to Senegal. There you go. That'll help them with convoys and stuff. Now they don't have to send stuff overseas. Never a chance they accept. Oh, okay, too late. There's already another play against me. Cool. Sweden lost Finland to Russia in 1809. Interesting. Is New England actually... That's a pretty shitty country, unfortunately. Barely any GDP, barely any pops. Sag. Would they possibly want to, like, just become a protectorate for free? I don't know, maybe. Wolfgang, Rhine Gnome. Land Reformer. I don't care for him. Alright, we almost have Council Republic, by the way. It's just passing very smoothly, which is cool. Once we have Council Republic. Also, we actually are deficiting on bureaucracy for once. That's a rare occurrence. Let's try to fix that. We had so much bureaucracy for so long, and now suddenly we're deficiting. Sag. Fix that. We probably have... Yeah, we need a lot more here. Get like 30 going here. Cool. They're still damaging relations with me, really, Prussia. I could bankroll them. It's not that expensive, then sure, I'll do it. Croatian migration. For Diplo play? I guess, yeah, because it's native uprising, so we can rise up. Well, not rise up, but declare a... Oh, Iraq got free. How did that happen? Britain had this. Interesting. You want to go and... Has 3 infamy to protectorate Iraq. 9 to conquer it. We need silk, though. I think... Do we attack Macron? They don't have silk, but they'd give us access to places that do have silk. Ultimately, we can just get silk, I guess, from by annexing Siam. That'd be an okay way to get silk. We can also maybe vector Dynam. They're in the Qing market. I think Sick Empire is going to be our best way to get a lot of like silk and goods and stuff. They just got crazy amounts of farming going on. If we do this, then I assume Russia gets involved. Okay, Sick Empire gets involved, obviously. Brunei gets involved for some reason. Oman is like, I will not get involved ever. Okay, well, maybe we take Macron just for now. Then again, it's actually probably easier. Once they build silk for you, once we leave. Yeah, I guess it's true. You'll see that it's expensive, start building it. I'd like to like pre-build the silk though, if I could, but I understand that maybe that's not a good idea. How much construction do they have? Like, they might take a long time to build it, you know, because they don't have any construction sectors. They're gonna take forever to build anything. That's the only problem. What talent should you have in the army? Dude, I have no idea. I have no clue about the like army meta in this game. Fortunately. Ties with Spain, okay. Philippine uprising. Burma is in the Java market. Okay. That's kind of funny. Just stock up on Varangian veterans and give them guns. How much silk does Dynam have? A little bit. Not much, it looks like. They're part of the Qing market, though. They only have, like, 4 silk plantations. I think, is there any part of China where they have a lot of silk? So we could just take, for example, like, Fujian, which has, like, 11 silk plantations. We could take, like if we just took one Chinese state, that'd be enough silk to keep us going, probably, for, you know, pretty much ever. And Fujian already has 11 silk plantations. 16 over here, but it's inland. Guangxi. Sure. Is USA they're gonna be a major power soon. But if you get in the map, you see, yeah, so if I just get a treaty port here, then I can just build up a bunch. Because to be fair, there's a lot of arable land, so it'd be like 50 silk plantations or so. It's honestly a fair point, so we could just or rather treaty port in Suzhou. And then that way we can also trade for silk while we're waiting. Okay. It's not a bad idea, it's not a bad idea. Increase your SOL. Yeah, but I mean, we can also just make the Chinese people live good lives. Like, we have enough construction that we could also give them jobs, right? If I were to conquer Fujian, it's 18 million pops. Which I'm pretty sure we could build enough stuff for to give them actual jobs. But I guess it would suck for our mass migration, right? But I think mass migration-wise, we're so insane, I don't think we even have to worry about it. Oh. Oh. Does it want to show me? Come on. Maybe now it wants to. Okay, it doesn't want to. Okay, maybe I can do it this way. No, it just doesn't want to show me this map mode. I don't know why this breaks sometimes. Yeah, it doesn't want to show me that map mode. Okay. You know about when and how and why the Confederation disappears. Here, this is the creation of the Rhine decision right here. If you're a great power, and then there's 4 states that exist that are a certain homeland, and then you have subjects there, then, you know, you can make the Confederation of the Rhine. Here comes Council Republic. Never lucky. Fine. You gotta be a GP, yeah. GP gives you the Confederation of the Rhine journal entry. Okay. Well, we're almost on this war against the natives in New Air, and then I think we can... Oh, America is trying to do something in Africa. Maybe we try to stop them for lulz. Yeah, let's see what Ashanti's willing to give me. They wanted to become a protectorate over this. Yeah, a journalist was explaining to me that journal entry just earlier, Baron Cakes, before you came into chat. Unfortunately, I've already protectorated Prussia, which I know, unfortunately, it sounds like such a bad thing, but they're already my protectorate, so I can't do that where like I make a small because what you could do is you protectorate like, you know, you protectorate like Bremen plus Oldenburg and make a Confederation of the Rhine out of that, and then you protectorate like Prussia or something if you can, and then they join the like you make these guys you make this puppet. Then you can protectorate them, and then they join them, and it gets this crazy puppet subject. But Prussia is already my protectorate, so it doesn't. If I make the Confederation of the Rhine, then it'll just make the Confederation of the Rhine out of Prussia. So it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. What are you willing to give me? He's not willing to become a subject? Damn. War goal? It's not really anything good here. We could, like, conquer a state, but it's like, bro, who cares? They don't even want to let me conquer Pennsylvania. Hate to see it. Exactly, you need Confederation before you do the other ones. Exactly, yeah, exactly. Not that one. Wait, now let's do the treaty port now. I think that's gonna be where it's at. Sure. Fine arts session, why not? Let's see, can I declare war? I'm probably involved in some plays. That's probably why I can't declare any wars. Just, you know, declare neutrality everywhere. There might be some play that Qing's also involved in, and we gotta be all, like, weird about it. Interesting, why can't I declare? Do I not have an interest? I've got interests. France again? Too late now. Why can't I attack? They're in their own market. What's going on here? Qing isn't a play? They are, but is this relevant to me at all? I can't attack them for anything. Okay, what if I want to take, like, Beijing? No? I'm just unable to do plays right now, or is it just against... It's just against Qing, so something's wrong with Qing. I guess because of this play. That doesn't make sense, though. I should still be able to. Do you have a truce? Oh, we have a truce! Oh, I don't even remember where we got that. Like, oh, because when I fought... This must be from... I have no idea where this truce is from. We have a truce. That's fair enough. Okay. Active interest? No, we have interest. It's just the, it's the truce. I forgot we even had a truce. Checks out, to be honest. Your interactions, yeah. So if you look at... I think it's going to be because we have a... Available plays, yeah. It's because we have a truce. Okay. It's fine. Gosh, we have 16 million pops here. Oh god. We need to build stuff faster. The unemployed are beginning to get a little too high here in Wallonia. I guess we can build more paper. We can build pretty much anything, it'll still be profitable. The wages are super high because we also have the workers' protections. That's pretty cool. Wait, is this just not... Wait, is this just not working? Hold on a minute. 6.46 due to average wealth needs to sustain 6.46. Plus 15%, but the plus 15 doesn't seem to be adding anything. That's unfortunate if that's broken, because I did kind of want them to get a higher wage. Okay, well, maybe that's broken. I don't know if that's just because like if that's just weird paradox math where they're already factoring in the increased wage from the. Like this might be already factoring in the percentage increase, but it would be kind of weird if it did it this way. Rip. Council Republic? Here it comes. Nope, never lucky. I mean, still lucky because got an advancement, but still, never lucky. Manchu mass migration? Love to see that. They should have a lot of Manchus here, right? Yeah, it's not that much actually. Still good. Here. What are the Ottomans doing? They have a rebellion? Like no one wants to get help or anything. Just like a random subject, who cares? Maybe we can get Bahrain for free if they're willing to become a protectorate. See? Get free Bahrain? Yeah, I'm looking at it, yeah. Well, interesting. The natives are beating Britain over here because we isolated them. They can't send troops here, so because of that, they're just getting destroyed. Which is really funny. So so that's actually good for me because it means that it's likely that we'll be able to colonize that in their place. That's cool. Let's see. If I support this side. A yo-yo sway, excellent. Let's send over a small army just to take care of that. For this. Go. Ooh, throughput. Let's take the authority though. The authority is kind of worth more for me. Who's our chancellor right now? By the way, Laurent. This guy's been the chancellor forever, dude. Xenophobia. This is funny because this actually doesn't really have an effect because we don't discriminate against anyone because we have multiculturalism plus total separation. We don't discriminate anyone in the world. Everyone is perfectly welcome in the country. So 20% radical discrimination is completely meaningless, which is funny. And 10% influence is like whatever, because well, I guess it does kind of matter because we're trying to carry infamy. So in a way, it actually does matter. Not a big deal. Okay. Looks like we're running out of stuff to build, so let's keep building. Ooh, sure, yeah, let's try to get reduced infamy. Sounds good. Always love that event, because it's nice to get the reduced infamy. More tools. Just get everything to 100, even though it might not necessarily be profitable, but... Okay. Did we get reduced infamy? I don't think they said. It seems like they didn't do it. Sucks. We still have okay. We're running. We don't really have as much unemployment here in Flanders anymore, and we're getting that to 10 million pops. That's pretty good. Wallonia, we've got 17 million, so that's more than Beijing. I'm pretty sure at this point. Yes, it is. Nice. That's always a good British market. Yes, we do need that. We do need those things. Lead and sulfur. Oh, I think he did do it. Wait, did we lose? We just lost a bunch of infamy. I think that was... Was that because of the obligation event that we had there? Oh, we still have the obligation. I don't know then. What happened there? Siberians went to Rio de Janeiro. Nice. It's epic. What if we just never leave the British market, though? What if we just never do that? What if we just stay with the British for good? Just chill with them, you know? Look at how massive the city is now. Jeez. These cities are gonna, like, merge. Could you imagine if, like, Luxembourg... Oh, nice, Council Republic. Let's go. Council Republic, and then let's get towards cooperative ownership. Okay. Here we go, chat. Why do the Catholics support that? Do the Catholics prefer cooperative ownership? That's interesting. They'd rather have cooperative ownership than laissez-faire? Oh, because they're Luddites. It's Luddites, that's why. Okay. That checks out. Corporatist. Cool. So now we're the United Netherlands. Is that what we were called before? No, actually. Is that our previous name? Like the agriculture is strong too? Yeah, I bet it is. Okay, we just got siege artillery. That's super good. So let's go to our armies. Let's upgrade everyone. We don't really need this size 2 army, do we? My army's still traveling there right now? Or are we using that army? Yeah, we're using that army, I think, for... stuff. Okay, I close our armies. Make sure that everyone gets upgraded. We'll wait to upgrade these guys until they're done the war in Bahrain. Are they just, like, having trouble pushing? Oh, what's going on here? Did I not send them to go fight here? Oh, they're station. Oh, they can't reach there. Okay, well, we can do a quick naval landing then. I don't know why they can't reach, but it's fine. Probably they don't control the port, just like what happened. Probably the port is here. Oh, okay, I don't know then. Weird. It's fine. Oh, we need radios for... Okay, we need radios, apparently, for the siege artillery. That's unfortunate. Well, we can work towards getting radios. We probably should prioritize that right away. So let's go telephone into radio then. It won't take that long. It's fine. A couple years of Sag. Some goods after. How's Britain doing in this this war? Looks like they will lose eventually. Import them. I don't know. Is anyone making radios in the world? I don't think anyone's making them. Also, we can't dip works. We don't control the market. But I don't think anyone produces this. Like if we look at this just in general, I don't think anyone makes any radios anywhere. Yeah, we're the first people to even need them. Antagonistic. What are you doing, Mexico? Okay, looks like they managed to invade. Okay, that's good. Damn, Dyson team. Fully based. What a Sigma Chad. How are they actually getting SOL in France when they have, like, turmoil everywhere? I guess it's still impoverished. It's just worse before. Major power? If the commune drops to a minor power, I will 100% try to... you know, make them into a protectorate. That'd be hilarious. I am in the British market, because we're stealing pops. Construction all of a sudden got really slow. I'd have to know, like what do you mean? Like, what happened? Like, did you lose construction points? Or did you gain turmoil, maybe? Because remember that turmoil decreases construction efficiency. So, if you have a lot of turmoil suddenly, then that might be what happened. You might have shortages in your construction sectors. So if you look at your construction sector down here, you have a shortage, then you'll lose construction points. Okay, then that's probably turmoil. So check if you have this red fist on the state where you're trying to build. Because turmoil causes that problem, where it causes a massive number of weeks to increase. Check for this. That's a war zone next to your border? Yeah. The French commune do be, you know, a little bit chaotic. All the turmoil. Mr. Journalist, didn't you leave? Why are you still here? I mean, I'm happy you're here, but why are you still here? I thought you left. Maybe he heard someone needed help with, heard someone needed help with, Victoria 3 and just came in. Gigachad. Respect that. He ate? Oh, I see. He went to go eat. What did you eat? Did you eat pizza? I'm just gonna assume it's pizza. Eat ass, touch grass. That's a really good saying. I like that. Solid. Britain is actually going to lose their colonies here, which means I can grab these colonies, which is hilarious. We've just, like, removed... By stealing the colonies from Africa like this, we've just, like, removed Britain from Africa. Really funny. Ooh. That's intriguing. It was pizza? Dude, how did I get it? How does he do it? Not ass, that takes longer. Maybe if you're bad at it, but I'm joking. Also, we're beating Britain now by GDP. That's good. From a viewer perspective, all I eat is pizza. That is true. Everything you eat is a kind of pizza. Forgot about that. I forgot about that meme. That's actually not a meme, but it's real. But also isn't real, but also is. Is this a revolt? Like, what do they want? Oh, we're a republic. Wait, parliamentary republic and autocracy. Isn't that not allowed? Disallowed a parliamentary republic. Excuse me, sir. Sir, you're breaking the rules. Excuse me? That's not allowed. They're not allowed to do that. How did they do it, chat? How do they? It's like how they had women's suffrage but no voting here. Women's suffrage plus no voting. It's like, yeah, women get the vote, but there is no voting. Gigachad. So closed borders, yeah. So closed borders. If they could open their borders, it'd be crazy. We could steal all the pops. Oh no, the AI in practice is not following the rules. Yeah, I know it never happens. True. True. Beat admitted. Okay. Epic. It's the ordering of the laws that matters? Interesting. Qing Military Revolt Textile Consortium. I love the name of that company. Combined Qing Military Revolt Forestry Consortium. That's also a good company. The names are funny when they have, like, when they're revolt names. I'm thinking, do I want to change any of my companies, by the way? We could take a look at what's available. Attainable companies is the ones that we can get, right? So, was there anything here we want that's better? I don't actually really want the Compagnie du Congo because prestige doesn't really matter much compared to, like, causing more death in the rubber industry. It's like, I'm good. Colony growth speed, but we don't really colonize anymore. Philips radio. Innovation's kind of cool. General Electric. Best new company. Those are best new companies in the game. Damn. Okay. That's cool. Ooh, Dutch oil to get migration attraction. That's probably just straight up worth it, just for like the migration attraction. I think maybe we drop out of I only have 4 gold mines now, but this is still good though. I still want that. I think maybe we drop the Dutch Metalworks Consortium. That's so good though, dude. I think we actually can get rid of the gold syndicate because we got rid of South Africa. So let's just get rid of this. Let's get the the oil company for the migration attraction. That sounds based. Yeah, yeah, okay, good. I'm glad that Mr. Gaming came to the same conclusion that I did. Does railway throughput increase infrastructure gain? That's a good question. We can check that. I'm not sure. It seems like probably not. Well, maybe actually, because it is plus 10% throughput. Maybe it does. I can't. It does? Okay, it does. The Congo wood, iron, rubber is far better than generic iron. Ooh. Oh wait, the Congo one. Is that the... Oh, this one, I guess... I don't like the deaths, but I guess at the same time, who cares about the mortality when we have, we do actually have this maxed out, but this only applies in states, right? Okay. Rather than the generic iron one is this one. Okay, okay. Good idea. Okay, we can go with that. That's the Compagnie du Congo. I guess it's good because it gives us... Wait, though? Too late, bro. Too late. We already grabbed it. So now our iron mines get even more stuff. We have 3 companies supporting our steel, by the way. Do own the Congo? No, I think it's because we do have the colony here. Yes. Even if we had fucked it up, we could have just gotten it back. It would have been a big deal. So right now we have like the amount of throughput on steel mills is kind of crazy because of all the companies we have supporting it. Although it's actually like it's a little bit too much almost. But look, we have okay, it multiplies it though. Okay, interesting. So you got a company that's giving from the prosperity bonus, giving some, or at least it was. I think that was the one that we got rid of though, right? The regular iron one. The generic tools you can probably get rid of. What, this one? The metalworking sword? But I want the army offense. That's the good shit. I wanted the extra offense. Although I was planning, wasn't I planning before to conquer Santiago and get the offense company that's over here? I think I was planning to do that earlier, right? And then I just like forgot about it because I have a bad memory. Have a bigger stick. True, honestly. We do have a pretty like gigantic army. And we also have like better troops than everyone else. Although we need radios to supply it because I forgot that radios are needed for siege artillery. We're getting there though. Grade the institutions. I'm pretty sure we're already maxed all of them. Except for health, because we need to wait until we get... We need to wait until we actually get pharmaceuticals for that, but... For a company in Belgium? Yeah, I think I already have it. It's the Société... This one. The Société Anonyme Jean Coqueril. We already have this one. But do you mean like another... Is there another one that I'm not thinking of? Is it this one, the Société Franco-Belge? This one, with engines and railways to give infrastructure? Yeah. True. Okay, we could get this one, but right now it wouldn't even gain prosperity, unfortunately. But more land reclamation. Well, we need loyalists, so sure, let's go with that. More immigrants. More immigrants, let's go. All the mass migrations. That's better than generic tools? Damn, okay, interesting. Why is it better? Like, it just gives a bit of infrastructure, but I don't have any infrastructure problems. Infrastructure alone on rails is really good. Interesting. Throughput on rails is good. But my rails are so, like... I guess they give transportation is what's good about them. Like, why would I want throughput on this when it's already kind of... Like, when it's already kind of seems to be pretty bad. Like, I wouldn't really want throughput on this, would I? Or would more throughput help this be more profitable? Like, I think it would just make it more unprofitable. If it says railway, if you had 20% throughput? I see. Well, I can't even destroy railways because of laissez-faire, but I see. So it's that you need to build fewer railways. That's the point. Okay. Interesting. Okay, okay. Damn, Byzantine bot actually asking questions that could be relevant to the game. Unfortunately, Portugal is not in my market. They're in the Russian market. But, yeah, that is a question a person could ask. Also, once these French commune bankroll wears off, we're going to be pretty bad for their... Oh, wait, we might have an opportunity to get another French bankroll, though. Hold on. Now that I want to do anything. We transfer states. Okay, what can we get from France? I didn't even notice this. Madras. We could grab his land in India. Gabon. We grab... What is that? That's this, right? We can grab Gabon. We got Cameroon. Ooh, South Cameroon is not bad. West Indies. Corsica? Oran. We can grab Oran. That's this. Corsica, though. What's here? Let's check the resources. Iron, kind of whatever. There's no sulfur in Oran. No sulfur here. US is for way more? Okay, sure, let's do that. Well, I can't, though, because I'm allied to the French Commune. Sorry, pal. We're allies. That ain't happening. No yo-yo sway. But... Oh, JK, yeah, rip. Okay, it's fine. I think South Cameroon's kind of the best, right? What do you think, chat? I think South Cameroon's probably the... Because they got 30 logging camps. Isn't this alone just, like, worth it? Because, like... logging camps are kind of good. Yeah, yo-yo sway is when you join the other side to convince one side that you, like, to basically give them more chance to give you stuff. With Cameroon or Niger. Yeah, I think we go with, well, they're not want to give me, if they want to give me Niger, that'd be crazy, but they're not wanting to do that because it's too valuable. Even Tunis, but nah, I think we take South Cameroon. That's actually quite nice, and then we can just go win this war for them. How much Umbagi do they have? What is that? I don't even know what that is. What is he saying? Also, we can test out our units. We have a shortage of radios for the artillery, but the infantry should be fine. So I think we might have too much. We need more French infantry, I think, to balance this out. Umbagi Shari. Oh, I see. Hold on, let's see. I think that's down. That's like. Where is that state even? I don't even know which one it would be. Isn't that... Yeah, this one. Oh, they just have this. That's all they have. They just this little tiny piece. And this is South Cam. We're taking this though, South Cameroon. The good shit. One SOL. Oh my god. 2,000 people here living in destitute poverty. Damn. There's no arable land, so they can't even like work as peasants. They just have to live here unemployed. I guess they're laborers, but they don't have a job, dude. They're all unemployed laborers with no job. Damn. You hate to see it. We almost have cooperative ownership, by the way. Our SOL is going to skyrocket when we have that. Although we're going to lose a... do we lose... Because we're going to lose a slot here, because we're going to lose laissez-faire. Are we going to lose one of our companies? That would kind of suck. Companies are kind of pogging. But it is what it is, I guess. You don't until you swap? Okay, cool. So we're not going to lose the company. So I guess this is going to be like permanently our companies then, eh? I guess before we let that go, then are we sure we want to keep some of these? Like, I could get rid of. I could get rid of one of these. Replace it. Like maybe we do want to get rid of the Metalworks Consortium. Sure, we can get rid of the Metalworks Consortium. Let's get a different one. What do we want? Do we want the Société Franco-Belge? One's really good. Okay, sure. We'll get this one then. Sounds good. We'll gather. It's not going to get prosperity for a bit, but we can try to make our engines more profitable, I guess, and maybe that would help. Once we unlock cars, we can make engines really profitable by producing cars. Although, speaking of which, hold on, we already did unlock them. There we go. That should get us the prosperity that we're looking for. There we go. That should give us the prosperity we need. Exporting engines, no cars, no, but they're profitable. Never mind, they're not profitable at all. No. Cars bad? No cars? We don't like cars? You don't want vehicles? Maybe just some cars. Like just some, you know? Cars, tank, transportation, demand. Oh no. Ain't no way. Or in the mud, by the way. Bench rat, okay. Wait, we got productivity, we got prosperity now. It's worth it. I don't know, the movie goes hard. True. He's so right. The PM is real bad. Yeah, we'll make some. We'll just do some cars, not all cars, then, because it is giving us prosperity for the company. I do want to do some cars, but yeah, this PM does seem pretty bad because what it's. Yeah, it takes away engines, gives you some cars, and then takes oil and rubber. Kinda, bruh. Sure, sounds good. Okay, because you have two companies? Maybe. Maybe. It'll be fine. We're bike brain now. Yeah, we're in the Netherlands, man. It's all about bikes around here. Oh, South Cameroon, check that out. I guess I can just give that to one of my... I can just hand that over to a colonial administration. Oh yeah, that works. Britain didn't lose all their colony there, Sag. French colony's already in default. Love to see that. A great ally. 11 million's a lot of debt, so I think I'm good. I'll take that on. Just let him bankrupt, I guess. This is kind of a nice country flag, I do agree. It's not bad. How many pops are we up to now here? We have 20 million yet? 17.8 million. I wanted to get to 20 million. Also, why are we losing pops? Mortality's kind of high. Is there a reason for that? Oh, there's a naval invasion happening as well. Okay. Let's just mobilize this then and keep the land safe. Almost made it to Rhone at this point. One day I'll get the French to give me Niger. Although I think they're just never going to, 'cause it's too valuable for them. Why? Because of the war. I guess people are dying in the combat, right? Is that the idea? They're back to growing now. Okay, good. Oil in Alberta? Damn. Albertan identity spawned. Glass is still very, very profitable, so keep that up. 100 more of those. Sokoto would be nice. We do have Sokoto's our protectorate, so we do have Sokoto. We'll just there we got collective ownership. Let's go, dude. Now we got to do collectivized agriculture. Unfortunately, the looks like these guys don't support necessarily. Let's watch the SOL just go skyrocketing. We will leave. We'll join, so we can join the French market instead of being in the. I thought this was them asking to join my market. So we can join the French market if we want and leave the British market. That feels like a terrible idea. I won't lie. Don't. It feels. I thought for a second they were joining the British market, like with me, but no, that would be crazy. No, it looks like I think that's probably a bad idea. So let's not do it. Yeah, that isn't fucking a good idea. Want poor laws? Ain't no way. British market is definitely better. Yeah. Rip. Are they colonizing here? Or just taking them forever? Okay. Well, not that long. Takes them a while. We'll get there. Chiang Mai and different peasant revolts. Okay. Cool. Are there any like communists? Do you get them in your when you leave GB's market? Possibly. Are there any communists in here? Ooh, an enlightened royalist, but we need that. That would be good if we didn't already have multiculturalism. I do have. Well, I think I do still have the obligation. Yeah, I think so. I do. Yeah. Yeah, they would join our customs union, which is interesting. We're gonna hit 20 SOL. I think we are because we have the cooperative ownership. Dutch East Indies. I'm probably not gonna bother. I mean, we want sulfur, so maybe we go for the sulfur if they have any. But I think we're probably gonna end this campaign pretty soon, to be honest with you, because our main goal of like becoming the number one GDP and stuff is kind of already accomplished. I'm just memeing right now to try and get 20 million pops in Wallonia, which we're gonna get pretty soon. I think that'll be really funny. Probably send an army to go and help with this. Okay, we can do that. We'll go help. We just hit 20. Let's go. 20 SOL. How much money, for example, are the iron mines making? Because these guys have like huge profits. So if you look at the workforce, yeah, everyone's just super rich. Their highest pop state at this point? I guess we could, yeah. I mean, the highest pop state right now is Jiangxi still at 26.6 million. I think it is. Plus North Bengal and Jiangxi are tied. It's 26 million. We could go for it, but 20 million. I feel like I could sit here and just wait until we get max, but it's like whatever. I want to get 20 million because I think it'd be really funny. This tiny state gets that much. $20.4, let's go. French is still paying me? No way. How long have I been streaming? Streaming for 5.5 hours? Okay, we'll go a little bit longer. And then I think I gotta get down to Metro Town to go watch a movie. Keep forgoing. I have stuff to do today. Yeah, I think we're gonna stop pretty soon for today. I'm watching a movie called Monkey Man. Yeah, you guys heard of it? It's got Russell Peters in it. Famous Canadian comedian of Indian origin. Because the SOL is getting higher, by the way, we should see that the demand for clothes should be getting a bit higher, because we built all these textile manufactories and then they were like horribly unprofitable because no one wanted the clothes. But hopefully this will start getting better as I guess we cheapen up silk, that'd be good. Let us know if it's good. I'm a little apprehensive. Sure, I'll let you guys know once I see it later today. Can I import silk? No, because I don't have control of the market. I could just make synthetics plants, but we don't have rayon yet. I don't think so. We can't. Sure, that's fine. I need to pass that better. If so many convoys, yeah, but no ability to make trade routes, unfortunately. Think you can import silk? Can I? Okay, try. Like, how would I can't import to the British market. I can't. Unless maybe can I like click on like China and their market and then click it in there? Is it just like a really convoluted way that I have to do it? Oh, okay, I can. Oh, that changes everything. Wait, so I can import stuff. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wait. It's really convoluted though. A little bit annoyingly convoluted, but I didn't realize that I could just have to do it this way. Lens in the bottom right. Oh, this one? Okay. Oh, okay, okay. This is probably better, yeah, okay. Based. I didn't know I could import. I thought I was stuck not being able to import for all this time. Great, well, let's do that then. In that case, we can also probably export stuff that we don't need. I've got a lot of stuff that we can export for pretty good prices. Export porcelain to Qing. That doesn't make a lot of sense, but sure. Oh my goodness. I've been doing like a no trade run this whole time, dude. Insane. Bro. What's up, bros? How you doing? I mentioned it last session, or convoys. I see, okay, I see. I just didn't think, like, I thought we couldn't export because we didn't control the market. Let's just send out whatever. Opium? Yeah, oh my god. Send some opium to the Chinese. Nice. That should help then with the clothes. No, Uruguay just back down against the revolt. They just game over themselves. That's based as hell. Laissez-faire, look at that. Uruguay is gonna come up in the world. GDP at 300 million? No, it's probably not gonna go that high, that fast. I'm surprised that Britain is keeping up with me so well. Like they're like keeping up in GDP pretty well. They also have laissez-faire and free trade and stuff. Yeah, okay, okay. Go for Sind and Sick Empire. Yeah, now I think I should, because I can justify the cost ever. Gonna shoot up a lot. Okay, based. Wait, so we should probably export even more stuff. What, I mean, export like fertilizer. Yeah, all this stuff. Yeah, fabric. Sure. Line go up. Line will go up indeed. Coal, sure. Clothes, now we'll keep the clothes. Liquor, yeah, we can export liquor for sure. Yeah, that sounds good. There we go. For everything in manufacturers and then import the agrarian stuff. Yeah, that sounds about right. So this whole time I've been sitting here, oh, I can't import, and it's just because I wasn't looking at the right thing. That's really funny. Although I don't think there's anyone making radios, so I'm pretty sure we can't do anything with that. But we're gonna unlock the ability to make radios pretty soon. Gotta finish this war before we can be done here. Electric sewing machines. Epic. Is you trying to import to yourself? Yeah, it makes sense now. This will probably make this even less productive, but it's okay. Actually, no, it's doing better now. Okay, weird. Little admin's growth. They seem to be doing fine. Let's see their GDP. So South Africa is kind of just flatlining, which they have the #1 GDP per capita though. That's cool. And then Dutch Congo, they've been growing a little bit. East Africa, a little bit of growth. Oh, Senegal. Oh, they gained this from when I gave them South Cameroon, or not when I gave them stuff from like here. Okay, they've been doing alright. Losing so much. This is basically because we don't have an investment pool really anymore due to you know, not being capitalists. So now we're paying for all the construction sectors, and it's very expensive. But we also have 1,500 construction. How did I get Cape Colony? It was through a bit of a weird kind of interaction with the established colonial administration. We made a colony in South Africa, and then it just gave me Britain's colony because the game is weird. Same with Kenya, same thing. It just gave me Britain's colony, and it was really strange. I was in their market, yeah. That's probably why. It's because being in their market, it checks for like any subject that's in the market and then just combines them. Look at the GDP line, it's vertical. We finally hit verticality, the dream. Sure. Alright, we almost have collectivized agriculture. Should be cool. We should see the industrialists just losing all their strength. Yeah, they still have votes, that's why they have stuff, but the size of the line, it's the shape, absolutely true. Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? Why would I left the British market? Because we don't really have enough sulfur to live on our own. We kind of need like a source of sulfur. We don't really have yet. So we'll get there, but not quite yet. Go. Now we can attack Sind, and they have sulfur, so that's good. This might be kind of a big war, so see what happens, but fine. What time is it? 3? Okay. I have to go to another city at, let me just check quickly because I don't remember. I think it was like 7:15 or something. We're going for, looks like, is that 7:20? Is that when we're going? 7:20? Takes me like an hour to get. Okay, I actually still have enough time, but I want to eat before I go and stuff. The Persians have sulfur and that's true, they do. Also, yeah, we probably don't need to be bankrolling Prussia anymore. $22 standard of living, kind of based. Our expenses are clothes, services, and groceries. Okay. We have better tax on porcelain than on clothes. So we're getting better income right now because we're not building stuff. So let's go back to building things. $18.7 million, okay. Although I want to keep building there because it'll make more jobs. We need to build somewhere we can actually employ people. So let's build in, I guess, Holland. What do you even build anymore, dude? I don't even know what to make. I guess engines seem okay. Tools, I mean, you can't really go wrong with tools. Fertilizer. We build so much, it's like hard to know what to build anymore because we're just going to fly through this building queue in like a second. So I probably should mobilize. That'd probably be a good idea. Need to create a separate unit that actually is the right size. Groceries? Oh yeah, groceries. I guess that would make sense because people want groceries. Let's go like 30 trench, 10 siege, and then 5 lancers. Sounds good. Over here. Food industries look good, actually. Yeah, cool. Left sides with Sind, that checks out. I knew they were going to do that already. We could bring Britain in. I don't really see why, though, because they just want stuff from me. Yeah, it's not really worth doing. Apparently, Sind is feeling confident, but I wouldn't be so confident, sir. Brazil sides with Prussia. Over in Indonesia. Yeah, there's some in here. I know there's probably some around the island. Oh, there's a lot here in Sumatra. Okay. Java as well, maybe, and Java. Okay, I didn't realize that there's such a huge source here. Maybe we would go and conquer a bit of Indonesia and get that back. Oh, the Sikh Empire joined the British market. Oh, okay. Are they a protectorate? What happened? Just custom, so we can still declare war on them then. That's good. Are there any werewolves you want to add? I guess we could try to take... Is there a piece of... There's not really a piece of Russia that I want. We regime change them for the memes. But fine. I think we just invade Sind and then that's that. Think we have open borders? I don't think so. Closed borders, yeah. But we can put them in our mark. We can like protectorate them, and then eventually like and we can try to change their laws or whatever. Alaska for the gold. I don't have an interest in up there. Also, Alaska's owned by America, so they're not part of this. Here we go. War is about to begin. Political agitation. Nice. It's fun. Cool. Let's do a navy invasion. It's fun. Okay. Alright. In there. So I'm not really worried. The Russians might try to naval invade me. If they do, I'll just mobilize the 141 army and they'll keep this safe. But otherwise, I'm pretty sure that, like, we just get a free landing in Sind here and then we just win. That's cool. Yeah, I think this is a pretty easy land. Although the Sind is pretty strong. They do have skirmish infantry, plus some irregulars. Yeah, okay. Collectivized agriculture is here. Loggers. Okay, we need old age pension, then we're more or less done with everything, every law. They are trying to land, so we'll raise these guys. Give landing yet. Yeah, they're not going to be able to get through the 141 guys here. There's like no shot. We should probably get the telephone industries going as well, so we can start doing radios once those build. So let's get some electric industries. Right now they're not going to do very well, although I think there's some demand for them in the British market in general, so drop like 15, then we'll make them do radios once we have the tech for it, which we almost do. Okay, we're now soaring ahead of Britain, GDP-wise. Look at that line. Almost vertical. I'm very surprised at Sind's performance here. I think they would be trying so hard. Yeah, this should be... I don't see them possibly having a chance of getting in here. They are raiding the convoys, but I mean, it's like, I can't really do much about it. It is what it is. Alright, 26% landing progress. You can do bolt action rifles now. Sure, let's do that. Cultural exclusion? Absolutely not. I will not be getting off multiculturalism. Really, Sind has a navy. Their navy seems to be... Oh, no, this is a Russian navy. Okay. Fine. How close are we to landing? Halfway there? Okay. That's cool. There's like no way they're gonna land. We're killing a lot of them. Oh man, we're like slaughtering them. Jeez. How many deaths has Russia taken in this war so far? Oh, like almost 100k. I'm trying to land in the lowlands. Pretty funny. What's Britain doing? Dynam Protectorate? Okay. I'm losing all my convoys though, sadly, because we're getting raided. So Russia's definitely being annoying, but it is what it is. Causing our GDP to go down. Ripperino. Rip. The silk imports. Sag. Now we're not building anything. Probably that's also contributing to our lower GDP is we're not building anything. I guess more groceries. Okay. That's not enough to fill the queue. Oh my goodness. We got too much stuff, man. We got too much construction. Almost 20 million. We're gonna stop when we hit 20 million. That's when we're gonna stop the run. I know like we can keep going, but it's like I'm kind of getting tired of this run now. We're just so OP. It's kind of crazy. Just being so annoying for actually nothing. Yeah, they're just being really bothersome. Just getting their own men killed for like no reason. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. They're doing their thing. They're trying to help their friend. All it cost them was like 100,000 people. Using a manufacturing edict, right? No, because I have like barely any authority. I'm just using a I'm using a greener grass. Oh, actually, we can do one because we have cheaper decrees for some personality traits. That's good. I encourage manufacturing in here. Oh yeah, I didn't realize that we had cheaper decrees on this character. We've been doing that the whole time. That feels bad, man. He's ambitious. Is that what it is? Yeah. Oh damn, we actually lost GDP off that. I think probably because some of these became less profitable from the increase in throughput. Yeah, let me try exporting tools. Also, our access to the British market is getting fucked. The tools. Whoever will take them, we'll just send them. I know we've got like no convoys, but you know, these are actually land trades because of British market being so large. There we go. We got into Sind. Okay, so this war should basically be over. Let's give it a second. Communard obligations going away soon. Okay, come on. Almost there. There we go. Not surrender. Wait, did it become a protectorate? Oh. Oh. No. No, 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 no. Okay, well we gotta go invade St. Petersburg, boys. I guess. That sucks. Oh my god. Alright. Really, Russia? Okay, if Russia, okay, they're not gonna do that because then they don't even, this doesn't exist. We have to wait for 100 reasons to go away. No war goals in Russia? Yeah, I know, but like it's gonna take forever. They're gonna keep raiding me. It sucks. To be fair, we keep murdering them here, so you know, eventually they're gonna probably capitulate because of how much they're getting just absolutely killed on the beaches of Belgium. They're losing quite a bit of support from all the casualties. Do we have 20 million yet? Can I stop this playthrough? 22.6? We're almost there. We're almost there. For that attraction. Crazy. What's the pollution like here? 100% pollution? Yeah, but we have the... We actually don't have pharmaceuticals yet, so we haven't actually maxed out this. So we could get even more by reducing... By getting even more pollution effect reduction. But it is what it is. We got a bunch of guys there. Damn. Ugh. What a pain, dude. I guess we can try a different naval landing. Let's just get the armies in position. That's what we should do. Let's see if we can like bait them. Let's get our navy in position and stuff. And then see if like... Not this. Let's get them in position. And then let's see if we can get them to leave their army or something. They never defend the east coast. I guess, yeah, we can just go in here. It's better than nothing. I mean, it's not going to contribute much to them capitulating, but... Yeah. Go to Manchuria. Alright, fine. Better than nothing, I guess. Because it's gonna, it's gonna take forever for them to capitulate off of that, but... It is what it is, I guess. I'm just gonna not build anything for a minute so we can have more income. Also, Britain has once again surpassed me. God damn it. We actually do have an infrastructure problem here, so let's fix that. Probably should have been on that the whole time. Nice. Go. Okay, we got the old age pension. Let's go upgrade that to the max. Oh my god, but Sind won't agree. Bro, what? We have to actually capitulate Russia because Sind won't agree to this deal. Man. Why is the war sport giving them plus 100? Explain that one, liberals. Explain that one, huh? Yeah, that's right. Your pops are coming to me even when we're at war. I thought. What are we missing here? It's probably just electricity. Yeah, electricity. Okay, let's get more electricity. That's a good way to generate some jobs. Cool. I don't know why I was using like alt-click when we didn't have anything in the building queue anyway, but it is what it is. My convoys, dude. They've destroyed every convoy I have, I'm pretty sure. Fine. If you want to Wallonia makes sense. I guess, yeah, true. $51. But the thing is, I want it to be a round number, though, Mr. Gaming. So we can't do 51, we have to do 55. That's just kind of how it is. Armed goods? Fuck. Damn. I guess, to be fair, we don't really need that many armed goods. So it checks out. We hear that, too. Radio tech. Nice, radios. Okay, cool. So we can get rid of the issue with our men not having radios now, which is great. Now that we're producing way too many. Well, 51 is a round number. This is Victoria. 51, 102, 153. Damn. It just works. We don't have convoys. That doesn't exist in this country. Gray that out. We don't have those. How much GDP is in Wallonia just by itself? 19.9 million, but 114 million GDP right here in Wallonia. It's mostly just glass and explosives and steel. All this construction goods. Crazy. Almost 20 million, chat. Here, it's coming. It's almost here. It's almost there. We'll finish the war with Russia so we can at least have that. Okay, they wanted to... Okay, there you go. Thank God. Bye-bye. End the war, please. Oh, wait, what? Why are they not... Excuse me? They're just like, nah. We're gonna wait to accept this deal. What is actually happening, though? Please accept this deal. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Okay. They took their time. This place is devastated to all hell. Actually, not that bad, to be honest. It could have been much worse. Okay, we made it. Nice. Great. Okay, do we have a port here? I assume so. Yeah, okay, good. So in theory, the next step would then be to make protectorate on here. And Britain may or may not help them. Hopefully they wouldn't, but yeah. I think if we have 20 million pops yet. Almost there. 19.98 million. Oh, Britain got these guys in their market. Good job. I don't even have an interest in Indonesia. It's kind of based. Do this, sure. Get interest in North America. What do I want to do with this obligation? I mean, we have it. We could just become closer friends, but what if we want to trade states? What if I was like, you know, we can't because they're probably they're in diplomatic play. Ooh, they want to give me Tunis in order to fight this war against Tunis, or we could just get that sweet bankroll. I mean, you know, hard to say no to that one. Hard to say no to the bankroll. I'll be honest with you. Hard to say no to the bankroll from the French commune, who is bankrupt, but they can still pay me anyway. Yeah. Hard to beat that. I should really change over my like, what do you call it? My shipyards to be steamships, and let's just get everything going to a steel and everything like that, so we can do all of our upgrade all of our naval bases. Let's do this too. Nice. Modern port me. Okay, and then we need to go to our navy. We have to upgrade all of our ships. Boom. So I'm not gonna do anything with this. I'm just gonna literally like be in the war and then immediately capitulate, so as to get the amazing bankroll from France, which remember is based on our GDP, not his GDP. So we're gonna be getting a shit ton of money off of him. What's happening here? Vietnam defeating the British? Ain't no way. Ain't no way, little bro. Oh, Peyote will come to New York. Alright. How are we doing in New York, by the way? It's alright. Don't know who that is. You can have 4 agitators. Any of them good? No. They're all nihilists, bro. What the? Okay, we can get an anarchist. That's actually pretty bussin'. Yeah, we might want to get one of the anarchists or something. More popular. Are they all nihilists? Sure. Anarchy time. We're just gonna drop out of this war. Thank you for the money, France. What are they giving me? 175k? Not bad. They're almost certainly going to bankrupt off that with their 57 million GDP. I can't imagine how much of their income that is. Probably like literally all of it. But yes, we will happily take those. I'm still being beaten out by GDP per capita by Dutch South Africa, which is hilarious. At least it's my own colony. Much more, acceptable. But still, the people here actually live pretty well. It's kind of crazy. How's the cultures, though? Chill. Oh, South Africa giving me? Let's see. They're giving me 111k. That's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. How's America looking culture-wise? Kind of weird. Kind of fine. This is pretty normal, I guess. Nothing too crazy. French over here, nice. Sure. Almost have a Flemish majority in Rio de Janeiro. I think we do have 20. We must have 20 million pops here by now in Wallonia. Let's see. Yeah, they're 20.1. So we've hit the 21 million goal. That's cool. I do kind of have to stop streaming because we are hitting a point where I have to get ready to leave. So I think we're gonna stop it here. We'll do a quick overview of the country, I guess. Got 20 million pops in Wallonia, kind of insane. Got 11 million in Flanders. We've just been pumping people into the lowlands. 5 million in Holland, 4 million here, 3 million here. Not bad. Mostly focused in the Belgian area. The SOL here is like super high. So if you look at the general living map, I guess we can do it here. Yeah, pretty good SOL around here. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. That's been pretty good. We had a fun time with Belgium. We're still in the British market, and I guess we can break free just to see what it looks like. Bro, 300 million to 71 million. Insane. You guys be number 3 great power. 54 at the line. Holy, yeah, it just destroys the GDP when we do that. At least we can confederate the Rhine. And we can even make it a do this with it. Sure, there we go. Isn't that amazing? But yeah, there you go. Now we have the variation of the Rhine there as well. Pretty crazy playthrough. Obviously, we kind of became dependent on the British market because we weren't able to secure better sources of sulfur. We can import some. I guess we have negative convoys available, based. Let's see if we can fix it up with it by importing. Let's see if we can do that. I got lots of bureaucracy, so, you know, no need to worry. Let's get some lead in here. Cool. Anything else we're missing? Man of Wars. I think that's just because we're transitioning our navy away, so we won't worry about that. But silk, be importing still. No convoys, adjacencies. You'd be surprised. I got some adjacencies around. I got some adjacencies, little bro. Embargoed by Austria-Hungary. How dare you? That's messed up, man. Funnily enough, we are somehow making almost making a profit on the budget. Not anymore, though. Let's see. Yeah, we got really tanked by leaving the British market. We're recovering, though. We're recovering. We're getting back up there. Leaving a market is always kind of scary. Although, yeah, getting embargoed is kind of a problem, because there goes a lot of our trade routes. Surprised that we're only number 3, though. Why is Austria higher? Do they just have a bigger army? Nice. Good draw, 2 mass migrations. Interesting. So, we can get mass migrations now from the British. Although, we should have been able to before, but I guess they were just giving us regular migration in general. What's the problem here, in terms of... Good. What are we missing? Lead. Sulfur, yeah, it's all just lead and sulfur. Here to absolve the obligation, it's fine. We're chilling. That's whatever. But yeah, point is that we had a fun run here. We hit our 20 million, although I think people are mass emigrating now because like they're probably there's no jobs, or no, they're still coming in, okay. Yeah. Managed to get a pretty nice diversity of people here in Wallonia. North Germans, Portuguese, South Germans. I actually intentionally went with private schools in order to not assimilate as much, because I didn't want the public schools assimilate a bunch. So I intentionally avoided that to make sure we had even more like crazy cultural, you know, stuff. Abdicon was gone. I left the British market, so now now everything's all fucked. Mexico joined the British market. Damn. What an insane market that was, though, that we were part of. We can't really get back in, it looks like, because we're a GP, but it was such an insane market, because it had, like, all of my market, like, the whole Dutch market, plus India, plus Mexico and Canada, like, all this stuff that just created, like, a legendary market. Absolutely crazy. But, yeah. For now, though, I do have to end the stream, boys. Can we get something going here? What can we do here? No, nothing. I gotta end the stream, boys. This was fun. I think we're gonna stop the run, though. We're not gonna continue this run tomorrow. Those British should be doing that. Let's actually see, how did it affect them? How did they do with this? They probably didn't care that much. I think they cared a bit. Not nearly as much as I did, though. I was ultimately more dependent on them than they were on me. What I took away from them probably was like their steel and stuff. So they were giving me a lot of raw materials. I was giving them a lot of like manufactured materials. So for them, it's much worse of a hit than it is for me, because I'm like having to, I can't manufacture very well if I don't have stuff. Whereas they just don't get to access some extra goods, like whatever. But yeah, love the stream. See you around. Yeah, see you around, man. I appreciate everyone being here. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. Who's around? Anyone out there? Yeah, I know what I want to raid today, so we're just gonna end the stream. Alright, boys, thanks for being here. I really appreciate all of you. Hope you had a great day, night, evening, afternoon, whatever time of day it is for you. And I'll see you all next time, okay? Peace out, y'all.